Peace, 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 peace. Peace, love, and light to all American Aborigines. This is your brother, Aboriginal Power, aka Copper Grizzly. You're tuning into the Wake and Bake Show. Make sure you hit the like button. We're going to be getting into some fire information. So make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. Like I said, for those who are new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. And for my regulars, drop some fire emojis in the chat, man. Drop some fire emojis. Let's get this thing started.
Stack that bitch up, Mike.
Appreciate y'all. Let's get it.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Yeah. Slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sparing. You got white privilege, so you don't need sparing. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans and naturalized citizens made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492 we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street whites got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Think I don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to the teacher. And the Nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut our trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aborigine, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this white like
shout out to the original comprehensive. Hopefully you hear it. Shout out to
they want you to think they all white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. You built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read, but we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there to gotta pay attention. We got ancestors, but the papers is missing. Kings and queens, but you can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States, only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon Killer still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I've stated. Read still oppressed, somebody gotta say it. I'm taking you out of school, that's the reason I made it. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. It ain't my story. History is his story.
it ain't your story.
History.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Before we get into this next one, I'm gonna need y'all to hit the like button. I'm gonna need y'all to really hit the like button and to share this on all your social media outlets. Let's go. Wish we had some Aboriginals in here, man, because I don't see no likes in here, man. We gotta get these likes up. We got some Aboriginals off in here. I know the likes will be up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Peace and blessings to all the American Aborigines tuning in.
They say the harder you grind, the longer you shine. But it ain't gonna come easy, it happen all over time. If you ain't in your zone, then you falling behind. So until the day I'm gone, I put it all on the line. They say the harder you grind, the longer you shine. But it ain't gonna come easy, it happen all over time. If you ain't in your zone, then you falling behind. So until the day I'm gone, I put it all on the line. Put it all on the line. I'm trying to get it, you can see it in my eyes. A young king reaching for the skies, but I never surrender. I'm trying to live before I see the other side. Just cause you breathing don't mean that you alive. Cause I seen people die. I seen people live. I seen people lose all of their time doing bits. I watch niggas spend all of their time in the crib, getting drunk or getting high because they blinded by fear. And everybody say they grinding, but who's grinding for real? Cause when a nigga make it out, ain't nobody gon' chill. And when you're back against the wall, they be doubting you still. But fuck them all, it's my purpose that I gotta fulfill. I'm here to do the impossible, push through all the obstacles. The sky's the limit, nigga, it ain't nothing stopping you. If you won't be a champion, then don't do it for the rings. Just stay down and believe, it ain't nothing more important than your dreams. Cause real kings got their family living large, and he living out his dreams, so he finally quit his job. His pockets debt free, so he finally get the ball. If his homie get locked, then he got him with the ball. It's time to learn the ins and outs to the game, to leave a legacy way more than a house and some chains. So when you go, then you'll know you won't be buried in shame, because you left something to carry your name. They say the harder you grind, the longer you shine. But it ain't gonna come easy, it happen all over time. If you ain't in your zone, then you falling behind. So until the day I'm gone, I put it all on the line. They say the harder you grind, the longer you shine. But it ain't gonna come easy, it happen all over time. If you ain't in your zone, then you falling behind. So until the day I'm gone, I put it all on the line. Put it all on the line. Find your purpose. What is your life purpose? Is you working on your life or spending your life working? It's time to roll the dice, but niggas is quite nervous. Scared money, never been the type to make the right purchase. Gotta take a risk. You can't be scared to take a hit. When you make different decisions, you gon' see a major shift. Knowledge and wisdom classifies a man to be great. He do what he can to keep his family straight. But through it all, just make sure you keep your sanity straight. And don't contribute to the factors that could damage your race. Cause everybody want the power till they snatch it away. Going through hell when that cell door slam in your face and you get them years. And your homies disappear. You don't wanna end up here. So avoid that situation and just keep your vision clear. Live with a purpose and stay away from the circus. And it ain't no easy routes. You just gotta put the work and get right. I'm here to give you advice. Try to get up out that darkness. Learn to live in your light. But it ain't gonna be easy. You gotta put up a fight. Just take flight and reach higher. Let your fire ignite.
Let's go.
About your mind. Don't
shout out to everybody in the chat. You gotta put it all on the line. Let's go.
Cause when it's all said and done, you won't perish in flames, because you got something to carry your name. They say the harder you grind, the longer you shine. But it ain't gonna come easy, it happen all over time. If you ain't in your zone, then you falling behind. So until the day I'm gone, I put it all on the line. They say the harder you grind, the longer you shine. But it ain't gonna come easy, it happen all over time. If you ain't in your zone, then you falling behind. So until the day I'm gone, I put it all on the line. Put it all on the line.
And as an Aboriginal whole, we all must put it on the line. Cause we all we got. The only allies you have is your brothers and sisters next to you, to the right or the left. Make sure you got enough loyalty and they got faith in you just like you have faith in them. Let's get it, man. We're going to move on to the next one, man. Shout out to my big brother, Trey Ali. That was the brother King Azir. So if you want to check out some of the King Azir music, that's KingAzir on YouTube. Go check it out. Right now, we about to listen to the brother Trey Ali. Let's get it, y'all. I want to see some fire emojis in the chat. Y'all, please flood the chat out with some fire emojis. Shout out to everybody in the chat that's tapping in, man. Appreciate y'all.
We gon' die every day. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if we can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat bread, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all a plan, kill your man, take your land, slay your kids,
break your wife.
Why y'all look so mad if
all this shit I say is true? Okay.
Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happening to you? White man quick to tell you was a slave nothing before it. He himself only been free since 1840. Don't record it. I'm an ancient Egyptian from Atlantis. Straight from Canada, that's Israel.
Yeah.
Nothing fake about me, no cap.
Shout out to the American Aborigines, man. It's a beautiful day to see y'all in the chat,
I'm original. Kentucky fried, extra crispy. Wear a lot of gold, cause my family history. I'm the guy to know I bring death to history. Where we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Power, only respect power. Respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something, or you die a coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep erasing cause they backed up by the nation. Nation ain't complaining cause the Indians still hanging. Comanche, Sioux, Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up when it's action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot and loading up that new edition. Finna hit him with this bobby. I can't shoot the shit, but 30 shouldn't miss. 54 races, 100 for his click. Anytime in prison, they don't want the shit. They don't want the problems. Snitches get the stick. Talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch.
Quick to call the lies,
quick to play the bitch. Where we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. I know we die if we wait. I know we die if we can't. They tell us we black, we ain't.
Aboriginal, native.
Yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. So we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us.
Make sure y'all share this on all your social media outlets.
I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native. Yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody. Let's get it, man. Shout out to the brother Trey Ali, man. First things first, man. Let me say peace and blessings to everybody in the chat. How y'all like my new screen overlay, man? Y'all ain't even... Hey, shout out to the new graphics, man. Shout out to my new graphics on the channel. Shout out to my new graphics on the channel, y'all. Everything's lit. Okay. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We just getting it in, just getting it cracking. Shout out to everyone, man. Peace and blessings. I got a message from y'all. Let's shout out to the brother with the message. Y'all ready to hear the message? Let's shout out to the brother. Damn, that's some bad feedback.
The feds and the FBI watching. Of course. That goes without saying, my brother. That goes without saying. That goes without saying. How is the school coming? We pushing, brother. We pushing. I got a big booty in this juicy. You better cut it out. She said she got a big booty in this juicy. Sisters, let's do the work first. Don't worry. We're going to make love. Oh, we're going to make some love. You better believe that. Okay. But let's do the work first, my beautiful African queens. Let's do the work. Let's do the work.
That's a message from your favorite guy. The Prince of Pan-Africanism. That was a message to y'all motherfuckers, man. This nigga wild, G. What's wrong with these niggas, man? They shot out. They're shot out. They're shot all the way out, you guys. I don't know what's going on with them. I'm gonna give y'all 30 seconds to hit the like button. Let's go. All right. We back up in this thing, man. So shout out to everybody, man. Yeah, now the Prince of Pan-Africanism is throwed off. Umar, the Hoarder Johnson. Shout out to him, man. But yeah, like I was saying before I was really interrupted. Somebody sent me that. I just thought it was funny. Hey, but nah, y'all check out my new overlay though. That motherfucker hard though. Y'all see the new Copper Grizzly shit? We live. We got the free smoke. Hey man, it's lit, man. Shout out to my brother for helping me out. Shout out to my big brother High School with the visuals, with the new graphics on the visuals, man. Shout out to everybody. Hey, though, I do want to get into the conversation. Y'all see the title? I did want to talk about the face off yesterday. Shout out to Chief Holiday for hosting it on his channel. Shout out to Bro Sanchez for even coming out and being a good sport. Uh, y'all ready, man? How y'all feel about the face off? I know y'all got y'all side bets going on. I know y'all got y'all bets on the side going. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's get it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, High School, hey, he don't charge the motherfucker that much, man. He helped the brother out. You know what I mean? With the graphics and the overlay. We got some other shit. You know what I mean? We got the new graphics off in this motherfucker. I like them. I ain't gonna lie. I really like, oh, okay, we got a new look with this motherfucker. Yeah. Can't wait till I get my new Copper Grizzly tat. I'm about to get that Copper Grizzly tat on my arm. That bitch gonna be busting on folks in grade. Hey, but listen though, the face off with Bro Sanchez, how y'all feel, man? I want to get y'all feedback. Somebody says an easy W for you. An easy W. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. You know, Bro Sanchez said he undefeated. He haven't had a hard debate. I'm undefeated. I feel like I haven't had a hard debate. You feel what I'm saying? So, hey, I feel like I'm gonna win this easy. I ain't even gonna count to you. I feel like this is a walk in the park. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm just ready to go ahead and, you know what I mean, go ahead and smoke. If we gonna get to another topic, get that one out the way, and then we can start building on some other information, man. So, you know, that's what it's all about, is the coming in, getting the shit put out the way. All the contentions must be put out on the table so we can move forth with putting out this information without no confusion about how it's implemented or understanding. You feel me? So he his biggest competition. Let him tell it. He his biggest competition. Well, he might be his own biggest competition. I won't put that past him. Eat that nigga food, AP. Hey, you already know, G. You know what I mean? Hey, you know, I gotta be smooth with it. You know what I mean? I gotta be real smooth with it. You know, this whole I feel like the out of Asia theory is nothing more than the out of Africa theory. And he admits himself he don't believe in the out of Africa theory on his own live stream. So me personally, I feel like it's already a win before I even start. You feel what I'm saying? Me personally, I feel like it's a win before I even already start. He's saying that the connection between Cambodia wasn't showing that these people are exactly the same ethnics wise or genetically wise, that these people are the same spiritual system wise. And then I could agree, but it seems like we given the he's given the interpretation that it came from this particular place to the Americas in contrast to from the Americas to that place. So we're gonna get into that, man. Like I said, I feel like a lot of the information is already out there. We haven't came. Well, the topic is, where does the advancements of the science of advancement civilization come from? And one believes that it comes from Asia or the Indus Valley, and one believes that it comes from the Americas. So yeah, I think it's gonna be real dope. I think it's gonna be dope as hell, to be honest. Hey man, listen, if y'all want to shop Aborigines, if you want to get some drip, you want to get fresh, you want to support the Aboriginal cause and his lifestyle, how about you go to weare2am.com. Go to weare2am.com. Go get you some big Aboriginal power merch. You know what I'm saying? Go get you some of this Aboriginal merch. You know what I'm saying? Go get some drip. You know what I mean? Make a video. Let us know that you shop. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody. So, if you want to get that drip, like I said, go to weare2am.com. If you want to shop with other Aborigines just to have things that's handcrafted by an Aboriginal's hand, such as cups, coffee mugs, or maybe even a dream catcher, a beautiful dream catcher. Shout out to my sister Chick Harmony Roots. So if y'all want a dream catcher, you want one handcrafted with your design, with your spin, with your energy connected to it, make sure you hit up the sister Chick Harmony Roots. She makes some of the most exclusive handcrafted dream catchers that I've ever seen. So shout out to that sister. She's in the chat. Make sure y'all hit her up, DM her on Instagram. Get y'all a dream catcher, man. Make a video. Let me know that y'all got y'all one. Support Aboriginal movements. Support Aboriginal businesses. And Aboriginal businesses will support you. You feel what I'm saying? So if y'all need some, shout out to the sister Chick Harmony Roots in the chat. Y'all DM her and she'll get y'all right. And like I said, if y'all want some of that Aboriginal drip, go to weare2am.com. All right. Hey, man, this is the Wake and Bake. So what's up? Let me light the wood up. Let's go. Yeah, so let's go. I want everybody in the chat to let me know where y'all from and what y'all smoking on in the chat, man. Let me know what y'all smoking on if y'all smoke. That's for those that smoke. We might have children, whatever. It's a Monday, but y'all know what it is. It's the Wake and Bake Show, man. Let's get it, man. Y'all already know what's up. So shout out to what you smoking on and what state you coming from, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Before we get into it, I'm gonna need y'all to hit the like button and to thumb up some videos. Can we get the likes up in the building? We got 140. We got 140 in the building. We got 103 likes. We ain't got no dislikes, but we ain't got that many likes. So can we get a few more likes in the building? And we're going to get it in, you guys. And don't forget, Wednesday, we'll have Armani Bay coming on, breaking down some science and history, and for his up-and-coming classes that he will be taking. So if you're looking to execute a lot of this stuff that you've been hearing and you need step-by-step breakdowns, make sure you tune in to the private Zoom classes. They will be a fee, and we'll get into all that Wednesday. Shout out to the brother Armani Bay. He will be coming on display and to talk about more of that. So make sure y'all check in. No CD, no freaky. Smoking on that Young Diesel. Damn, I know that shit gotta be garbage. If you smoking on that, G, that shit gotta be poop. Hey, he said GA, Purple Haze, Virginia Red Dragon. Memphis smoking on some cream pie. No CD, Florida boy. What else? He said he's smoking G13. That's pretty much what I see. Some Dog Walker. Some Marathon OG. Hobart, we know you from Tennessee. We Tennesseans. Goddamn. Hey, Esky, I'm going to let you in. It ain't the time for the open panel yet, but I am going to drop the link for you. San from Cali, Granddaddy Perk. All right. New Orleans in the building. Shout out to y'all. Let's get it, man. Can we get these likes up? Like, hey, I just want to say shout out to Bro Sanchez, man. I'm really looking forward to the debate, man. I haven't had one all year. Have I had a debate this year? I'm asking you guys because, I get confused. You do so many live streams. I have so much time invested in YouTube. I forget. Have I had a debate this year? Have I had a debate this year? I feel like I have not. I feel like we're going into Christmas. We're getting close to Christmas. I don't believe I've had a debate this year. If I have, let me know, you guys. Shout out to my brother Chief Holiday, man. Appreciate you for hosting the face-off yesterday. I hope you ready for the debate. We need to try to get these debate titles down and locked in so we can get straight to it. I'm ready to get it in, man. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm really want to push the limit. I'm willing to have two debates in the same day with two different people. I'm willing to do that. You see what I'm saying? I'm willing to push shit to the edge. You know what I'm saying? I'm a competitor and I like pushing myself when it comes to research and in these particular topics, man. I look at it as a serious matter. I take all the craft that I do dealing with this information, my time that I have invested into research, my understanding and time I have invested into connections to making this information sound as simple and making it digestible as possible. It takes a lot, you know what I mean? So I just want y'all to know that, you know what I mean? I take the craft very, very serious when I get on here and I give y'all a lot of information. When I speak from my honest opinion and from an unfiltered and unapologetically me filter. So when people hear me going in, whether it's on information or going at somebody from going at me, it's all 100% organic, you guys. So I just don't want y'all to think it's no type of front, because I am me 100% of the time. Okay, no matter what. Okay, I just want to get that out the way. So shout out to Bro Sanchez. I'm ready to get it in with him. Biden giving away the $450,000 and $1 million per household. I kind of want to get into that. Let's get into a little audio, video. We're going to get right up into it. Let's go. Drop some fire emojis in the chat.
Doing interviews with immunity. Understand, the dude who was in the car.
Let me know if we got an echo.
When Tupac was killed, a dude who was an accessory to the murder of Tupac, he's out here doing interviews, living his best life. Immunity. Where certain dudes who didn't commit crimes, but they were around people who committed a crime, they get the book thrown at them. Like Bobby Smurda. Bobby Smurda actually didn't commit a crime. Bobby Smurda
Mound City, I appreciate that, guy.
Just for being associated with somebody who did a crime. Yeah, Haitian Jack. Haitian Jack allegedly was getting folks touched up. And he was out here for the longest. Yeah? Hell, look at the Shitty Cuz dude.
Shitty Cuz.
This dude, from what I understand and heard on.
Hey, we got to keep it real. They lied on Shitty Cuz. They try to say he was a snitch, and Cuz is known, like, everybody on the West Coast know with that Nipsey story. That's why you didn't see no 60s members coming out speaking on dude for killing Nipsey, because there was a lot of internal shit. Shitty Cuz was a known hitter in the 60s. He was a respected member. He was never no snitch. There's no paperwork on that. That was, I don't know where them allegations even came from, but let's get back into the Shitty Cuz conversation. Like I said,
on the streets, this dude had called.
Oh shit. But yeah, get them likes up, man. Let's go. I ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna let it go out for a little minute, man. No, we got a few people in the chat. Let's go.
Yeah? Hell, look at the Shitty Cuz dude who got our brother Nipsey. This dude, from what I understand and heard on the streets, this dude had caught some bodies before, and he's back on the damn streets. They let these little grimy dirtbag niggas out to further terrorize the community. Yeah? The streets ain't no damn joke. And the streets don't forget. And family and my young folks, if you're thinking about touching these streets and getting in the streets, man, the first thing you need to do when you start getting street money is coming up with an exit strategy. All my dudes out here, especially if you're in New York or anywhere.
You said turn it up. Shit, this motherfucker won't go no louder, G. Let me mute my mic. I'm going to mute myself to see if that make a difference. Let's see.
Yeah. Grinding on these streets. The first thing you need to do when you start getting a decent stream of money, start thinking about your exit strategy. Don't be thinking about flossing and all that old goofy shit, because it's too many jealous niggas out here. It's too many informants who are sent out here.
Yeah, the brother Eric Holder been out. Y'all gotta realize, man, y'all don't understand what's going on. Y'all looking at from a filtered lens from the opposite end. Y'all looking at it from a filtered lens and on the opposite end. Y'all going from retrospect from what fake news put out, man. A lot of these motherfucking rappers be agents.
Here to sabotage your ass while they get all types of immunity deals. There's too many sack chasing broads who will set you up and hop to the next nigga holding a sack. What you do, let me tell you something, my young dudes. Number one, understand you ain't got no friends. Every nigga is a potential snitch. Try to keep your circle as small as possible. Keep you 2 lawyers on deck. Always keep 2 lawyers on deck. Always keep 2 lawyers on deck. Number one, you keep your criminal lawyer. And then you get a business lawyer so you can start flipping your money and putting your money somewhere legit. You understand? Get you a bail bondsman that you're cool with, that you're on deck with. Already have a relationship with a bail bondsman just in case you get pinched. You already got that connect, so you ain't calling around. You always prepare. Set your ducks up and just in case some shit goes bad. Don't talk about all your business with everybody. Keep niggas out your house. Don't invite nobody to your crib.
That's a fact.
You understand?
Hey, I got homies that ain't never been to my crib. Like, that's just how I move. A lot of niggas like to have their house as the party house, man. My house is my sanction, my peace. It's my security. You feel me? And a lot of people don't have the same ideas, man. They shiesty. Same motherfucker that'll cut the cake and break bread with you. It'll be the same knife that'll stab you in your back with. You feel me?
And always, again, think of an exit strategy. How are you going to get out the goddamn game? Always think about how you're going to get out this damn game, man. Because the game is designed for you to ultimately fail. You're supposed to get in and get out. Yeah, another thing. Stop flossing for these broads. A lot of these broads are the main reason y'all get caught up. Y'all be out here telling these broads all y'all business. You think you out here campaigning for a trap queen. No. I'm just too much. There ain't no exit. No, dude, just listen because cats are going to get in this shit. If you're going to get in it, you better know what to do and how to get up out of it. You understand? I'm not going to sit here and be like, yo, up with hope and down with dope now. Y'all pull your pants up now. I ain't one of the pull your pants up niggas.
Right.
You understand? Because I'm more realistic about what's going on out here. Look, we live in a system called white supremacy where there's systematic deprivation. Our young black people are deliberately deprived of shit.
He couldn't have said it better, man. Let's run it back. I like the way he said that because we are, and not only are our young people deprived, they've been depriving the young since the beginning. So your grandfather, when he was young, he was deprived, so he had an indoctrination understanding. You understand me? Us, as we was coming up young, was deprived of certain things.
The system called white supremacy where there's systematic deprivation.
He called it systematic deprivation. That's a beautiful word to explain that. You see what I'm saying? I like the way he said that.
Supremacy where there's systematic deprivation. Our young black people are deliberately deprived of shit. Let's keep it a buck because there's an old nigga in here. I can tell you an old nigga or an old mammy who's on some pull your pants up and y'all stay up out of that now. No, we gotta think.
Right. We don't want to hear that pull your pants up. You better be on your best behavior for these white man. Fuck them. They better be on their best behavior. You feel me? It ain't like we switching the narrative. Motherfucker, put on your best behavior. Fuck you, you put on your best respect. Your best behavior. Respect your elders, nah, nigga. Respect the youth. As above, so below. No, as a below, so above, nigga. We switching the narrative. Period. Because everything they done gave you been altered and artificial. Might as well make up our own shit. At least we know it's organic.
Practically. Let's talk real because you got a lot of young folks out here who are starving. Old ass mommy and daddy Daddy fucked around and bounced. So mama's here struggling. Mama ain't giving them no game on what they need to do to survive. So when they become an adult, what the hell are they going to do? They can't get a square job nowhere because mama didn't really tell them about racial politics that go on in the workplace. That's why y'all better get my new book because I break all that down. I give your young people the tools they need. But let me school you. Y'all not really schooling these babies on racial politics. So they become an adult and then they try to get into the square world and they try to do things legitimately and they get targeted for doing that. They don't get hired at these white firms. There are not enough black businesses to hire them. Then when we have some of our black babies out here, our children, and I say 18, 19-year-old, I still look at them as our babies.
Facts.
We have our black kids out here trying to sell candy, trying to make a few dollars legitimately, bless their hearts. They're still getting targeted by these Karens and race soldiers. I've seen certain incidents where kids are selling candy. They didn't call the police on these kids and the cops.
Right. We just seen it a couple years ago where the black family set up a lemonade stand outside their house on a sidewalk and the Karen tried to call the police and oh, you don't got permission and you don't got certificates and permits to sell it here. Man, these are fucking kids selling lemonade, lady. Get the fuck out of here, Karen. Before we beat your motherfucking ass straight up. Like, it need to be some type of code where, like, no violence, educational purpose. I think I might have snapped a little bit. But listen, so what I'm saying is, fuck Karen, man, straight up. They ain't got no business to be doing this. These are kids. This shit has been going on. Y'all don't make rules on our land. And our people don't understand that this is their land, so they look at these people as the authority, as the landlord, not knowing that they are Aboriginal and that this is their land. So if they had this understanding, when a Karen come up to them, a normal response from someone who knows that this is their land, they would say, "Fuck you, Karen. We didn't ask you to come to our fucking land to give us your fucking opinion about what we should and should not be doing." Period.
Come punching these kids up because they out here trying to make a decent living by any means necessary, trying to be legit. So when you have kids who are trying to do the right thing and they're still getting beat down, mama ain't giving them no game, daddy ain't around, the cops are still targeting them. They're like, well, shit, if I'm out here trying to sell candy and lemonade and I'm getting my ass whooped, I might as well get a brick and break this bitch down. If they're arresting me for selling Girl Scout cookies and candy, well, fuck it. The fuck it gene eventually comes in and say,
right, the fuck it gene come up. Like, shit, if I'm going to jail for selling cookies and goddamn lemonade, shit, and I'm barely making some, if it switches a mind to be like, they go fuck is our youth for to be like, fuck it, I can sell some drugs, right? I can sell some drugs and get more money than these fucking cookies, and I'm going to jail for the cookies. I'd rather go to jail and make more money. This is the mind state. They trigger a response that's a negative for a positive reason at all times, and they set up guidelines and acts, quote unquote, laws that affect us directly. They deprive us of things and then give us an opportunity to get it in other ways, but these other ways is ordained illegal. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is warfare tactics against our people at its finest. So if you go to jail as a kid for selling candy, lemonade, you don't think you're going to take a risk to sell drugs and get more money and maybe risk going to jail then? Yes, and we see it over and over again based off of oppression. I tell people all the time, there has nothing been more detrimental to our people on this continent than indoctrination. Nothing overrules indoctrination when it comes to deliberately destroying our people. It's the most impactful and harmful thing that has been put upon our people.
well, shit, I might as well get a fucking break. Let me break a brick down. Let me find somebody to front me something. Girl Scout cookies and candy, well, fuck it. The fuck it gene eventually comes in and say, well, shit, I might as well get a fucking break. Let me break a brick down. Let me find somebody to front me something. Shit. Now, who you think they're going to listen to? Let's keep it a buck. Who you think that little old kid is going to listen to when they're trying to do the right thing in the square world and they're being abused? They're like, well, shit, if I'm going to be abused, I'm going to get some out this thing. then they're gonna hit that street. They're gonna hit that street.
Shout out to Big Beach. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to BMF. You feel what I'm saying? Free Big Beach.
They're gonna hit that block hard. All right, so I'm letting y'all know. I want those kids. I understand what makes them go there. I understand what makes them go there. I understand what makes them hit that block. But I want them to understand what happens on that block and how to move and shake to get up out of that.
Facts. We cannot fuck over our people and criminalize them and make them seem less of a people because of the path they chose to get economic gain. When they chose the legal route, they still went to jail. Do you not understand that? So we must teach our brothers and sisters how to wiggle out of the position and to get to legal position and use that same hustler, that same grind, that same go get it mentality in a different format. This is how you raise men. This takes a man to raise a man, and sometimes it takes a village. And that village got to be on point and on code. This is the things that I've been trying to tell the Aboriginal community on behalf of the Aboriginal community, because I am the voice of the Aborigines. We got to get on code, right? Let me get some fire emojis in the chat, man. Love to y'all, man. It's a beautiful, beautiful fucking Monday. Let's go.
They need to know the rules and regulations of that, because understand this. Any game you get into, there's going to be some rules and regulations to it. Any game you get into, in the square world and in the street world. In the street world, you still have to abide by certain rules and regulations. Unfortunately, there's a lot of grimy niggas and sharks out here who don't really abide by any rules. It's cutthroat. If you are out here in the game, you don't want to be that cutthroat nigga. That's number one. No matter how many cutthroat niggas are around you, and I know a bunch of grimy, dirty little cutthroat niggas, that never made me change my swag up. You stand 10 toes down on your square. Because just because you deal with cutthroat, grimy, dirtbag niggas, you don't fall into that, because what happens is what you saw, what happened to Alpo.
You seen exactly what happened to Alpo. Hey, man, y'all support the channel, man. Y'all see my new graphics on the screen. Make sure y'all support the channel, man. All the links that you need for everything you need is on the screen. If you want to donate, it's right down on the bottom right corner. If you want to hit the subscribe button for the Instagram, it's at the top left. Hey, shout out to the platform, man. This is Big Aboriginal Power, and we are Aboriginal Power together. Aboriginal Power is the strongest thing that stands in America. And that's coming from the big brother Copper Grizzly. Let's get it.
You don't fall into that, because what happens is what you saw, what happened to Alpo. Alpo was dirtbagging niggas. He made all types of little deals. He thought it was sweet. He got older, tried to go back out there on that block, and they lit him all the way up. Yeah? The streets don't forget. The streets don't forget at all. So you better play this game safe out here. And again, the name of the game is to get an exit strategy. You better look at this shit as a means to a legitimate end. And again, none of that pillow talking shit. A lot of times y'all get around these bras and you're trying to create your little trap queen or whatever, and you're telling these broads all your business, and many of these chicks be sitting up here getting all the reward money. When they start looking for niggas, how you think they be finding them? They know who to go to. They know they go to these blonde weave having chicks with a bunch of kids from different niggas who only fuck with the ballers. They know exactly who to go to. The chick who you think is a ride or die, her ass is sitting up here telling about every brick you got. She's telling about where your stash house is,
right,
and everything. That's why they know right where to go and how many bricks you got laying around. Yeah. And be the main one sitting here acting like she's a ride or die. What happened? Who told on you? I'll go kill him myself. She's the main one who told. Yeah. The streets are grimy.
Real grimy.
And that's double when you're dealing with some non-FBA niggas. I saw that dude Saigon. He's Haitian.
Oh shit. And it's always the non-American that's always in the middle of talking shit or undermining or justifying their own, but putting down our. Like, we gotta pay attention, man. Aborigines, please wake the fuck up. You think but you ain't woke. Like, I'm out in the street operating woke. You still in the bed crusting your eyes woke. That's what I'm saying. Wake the fuck up, man. Go brush your teeth. Let's get this shit cracking. We got to get on cold, man.
He was on Vlad, and he was on that dude Saigon. He was he's Haitian, and he was on Vlad, and he was talking about how Haitians are kind of grimy, but he had to clean it up a little bit. Him and Vlad, they were talking about Karen Civil and how Karen Civil, and I'm cool with Karen Civil, by the way. Karen Civil, we follow each other.
Karen Civil been jugging the shit out of everybody. Fuck Karen Civil. Karen Civil done took money from Cameron, Meek Mill. She been robbing everybody ass.
And I don't really have any problem with Karen Civil, but a lot of people do. Karen Civil, who's Haitian, and she's worked with a lot of people in the hip hop industry, and a lot of people are, they're saying that she done dirtbagged them out of some money. A lot of people are kind of saying the same thing, even the same amount of money. Like, yo, we had her, Karen Civil, do some work, and she dirtbagged me out some money. So a lot of people are saying the same thing about Karen Civil. And again, I'm cool with Karen Civil. So a lot of people are saying the same thing. Yeah, Jason Lee said something. Didn't Meek Mill say something? Cameron said she got him. I mean, it's a lot of folks. So Saigon was like, yeah, Karen Civil, she's Haitian, I'm Haitian. Y'all better understand, us Haitians, we know how to hustle. Yeah, us Haitians, we be hustling. We come from nothing. So, when we come over here, man, we be hustling. And let's be very clear. To Saigon and everybody else, he kept wording it a certain way. He kept saying that her allegedly grinding and dirtbagging people was just hustling. And a lot of them, Jonah Lucas, that's the brother. Jonah Lucas said he got hit for some stacks. So Saigon worded it like, us Haitians be hustling. That's not hustling. All right? Let's be very clear. Mona Scott is Haitian too. Let's be very clear. That's not hustling. I want y'all to understand what hustling is. That is not hustling.
Sure ain't hustling. They call it hustling when they're swindling somebody else outside of their stock. They don't look at you the same. They come over here jugging. Like, they jugging. If it was a motherfucking black motherfucker doing it to a whole bunch of Haitians, they'll say that's scam. Y'all peep the shit. Y'all peep the shit. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these people don't give a fuck. They come over here and undermine you, man. Shout out to the American Aborigines in the chat. I haven't even gave a chance to say, hey, hit the like button. We got 215 in the chat. Hey, if y'all ain't feeling the bill, I can end this motherfucker, man. Y'all can go enjoy the rest of y'all Monday. But listen, hey, hit the like button if you're enjoying the bill. That's going to let me know if y'all enjoying the live stream. Like I said, if you want to support the channel, the link's right here on the bottom right screen. And if you ain't following me on Instagram, go follow me. The name is right there on the bottom left. Go check it out. Let's get it.
Anytime you get into the street game or whatever, and you're getting money, and somebody is victimized by that, that is not hustling. The minute you have somebody left as a victim, that's not hustling. All right? Let's be very clear. That's a scam. No, telling people you're going to do something and getting their money and not doing it, that's not hustling. And it was very interesting the way he worded that. Like, we just be hustling. We hustlers, man. That is not hustling. The minute you leave somebody victimized, you are no longer a hustler. Hustlers get money without victimizing people. Let me say that again. Hustlers get money without victimizing people. Now, some people will say, well, if somebody's hustling and selling drugs, the people who are using the drugs are victims. No, they're volunteers. If you're a motherfucker who just likes getting high, somebody's going to sell you some narcotic. I don't look at a person who's a drug addict as a victim unless they're a victim of the system of white supremacy. But if a motherfucker has a drug problem, they're going to get some drugs from somebody. All right? You're going to get some drugs from some damn body. All right? So you are a volunteer. So yeah, anytime you leave a victim, you're not a hustler. You are a scammer. Everybody say what's up to my good brother Ola. Shout out to Ola in the house. But like I said, the streets don't forget. And we better understand when you're dealing with grimy niggas who are non-FBA. And there's some FBA niggas who are grimy too, let's be very clear. But you better understand when you're dealing with some niggas who are non-FBA who are grimy. And speaking of New York, and speaking of Alpo and those guys, again, Alpo, his life was immortalized in the movie Paid in Full by my good brother Damon Dash. Speaking of Damon Dash, did y'all see Jay-Z was inducted in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Jay-Z and LL Cool J, they were inducted in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And let me tell you something, Jay-Z did something very honorable. Jay-Z gave a shout out in his acceptance speech. He gave a shout out to Dame Dash. And I thought that was very big of Jay-Z. This is Jay-Z giving his acceptance speech, and he's giving a shout out to Dame Dash. Listen.
He's like, we don't create our own company, you know? That's hip-hop. And we created this company called Rockefeller Records. Shout out to Dame. I know we don't see eye to eye, but I can never erase your accomplishments.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you for acknowledging Dame Dash.
Shout out to Biggs.
The Biggs.
One of the most knowledgeable people I've met. You created something that will probably never be duplicated.
That's right.
And
I did that.
Okay, who is this mammy just co-signing? Okay. But I think that was very honorable of Jay-Z to, in his acceptance speech, to give a big up to Dame Dash. It was very honorable, very stand-up move for Jay-Z. And Jay-Z is absolutely right. Let's be very clear. That whole Rockefeller movement was a culmination and a combination of that Brooklyn griminess mixed with Harlem swag. That's what made that whole movement pop off. Dame Dash brought that Harlem swag that balanced out that hardcore Brooklyn grime. Remember, Jay-Z was a Brooklyn dude, spitting out, fast rhymes, hanging with Jazzo. So he was Brooklyn, Timberland, just a Brooklyn dude. When he got with Dame glossed that thing up with that Harlem swag, that get money, we fly clothes, fly juries, fly whips. That's the thing that made Rockefeller pop off. And that was a whole move, really, that Harlem hustle mixed with that Brooklyn grime. That was a movement. That's really what made Biggie pop off. Biggie, Brooklyn dude, grimy Brooklyn, hardcore Brooklyn spitter, getting with Puffy, who's giving him that Harlem swag. So you get this Brooklyn dude. And remember, when Biggie came out, his first record, Party and Bullshit, Biggie was that Brooklyn shit heavy. But when he got with Puff, now he's spitting that hardcore shit, but you got the Versace on. You got all the fly shit on. You done smoothed it out a little bit and put some of that Harlem player shit on it. And that became a look, that became a vibe. You understand? So yeah, with Rockefeller, Jay-Z is absolutely right. You cannot take away Dame Dash's influence, bringing that Harlem swag to the game. I know they say Puffy's from Mount Vernon, but Puffy has embodied that Harlem thing. Puffy's Harlem, let's be clear. Certain people might be born in certain places, but certain parts of town or certain areas kind of shape your identity. You understand? So they're saying that Puffy's from Mount Vernon, and I've heard that before, but Harlem raised Puffy. Harlem gave Puffy his swag. He embodied Harlem. Just like, look, a lot of folks out here in LA, for example, person who's synonymous with the Los Angeles Bloods was my brother T. Rogers. Rest in peace with T. Rogers. T. Rogers basically became the face of the Los Angeles Bloods. T. Rogers from Chicago originally. You understand? Tookie Williams, he became the face of Crips. He became the face of South Central Los Angeles and the Crips. But Tookie Williams, he's originally from Louisiana.
And a lot of these old gangsters came from the South, man. All the old gangsters you be talking about in historical time came from the South. Frank Matthews, Bumpy Johnson, all these motherfuckers, man. These motherfuckers be coming from the South. You feel me? Straight up. Hey, man, this is the part of the channel where I'm going to drop the link in the chat, man. Like I said, I want to drop the link. I ain't want to play all this video. If you want to go check it out, you can go check this out on that brother channel, man. But yeah, like I said, man, peace to all the American Aborigines out there, man. You know what I mean? Peace to all the American Aborigines. Let's get these links dropped in this motherfucker, G. Let's get these links dropping. The link is in the chat, man. Hey, so make sure y'all be tuned in for the Bro Sanchez versus Big Aboriginal Power debate. And like I said, man, it should be a dope one. Y'all seen the face-off yesterday. It was dope, man. Like I said, I'm ready, man. I'm ready to get it in. I think this is my first debate all year. I usually try to do at least 1 or 2 a year. You feel me? Hell, I'm already 3-4 years in. I'm like 9 debates in, undefeated. So that tell you we doing 2-3 a year. You understand me? You understand me? We got Beast Mode in the building, man. Shout out to Beast Mode in the building.
Salute to the God. Salute to the God. Got the big Aboriginal power. Keeping pressure on these niggas, man.
Man, always and forever.
So what it is, though, I heard the little bro talking about the manipulation of the street life. What's happening with that?
Yeah, man. It's a lot of shit going on. You know what I mean? They deprive our people and they set up a system. And, it's kind of up for us to guide them, you know, not to shame them for what they're doing, but to understand why they doing what they doing and the reason behind what they doing. And how did they get to that position? And how can we help them get out of it? You know what I mean? We should be demoralizing or talking down about our people that's in certain situations, that's doing things that our oppressors classify as criminal activity. You feel what I'm saying?
Facts.
We got to learn how to, you know, get them to understand why and put them in a different position. Why in this system? Because it's corrupt. It's set up for us to fail.
Facts.
And if they wanted us to never know that it was set up to fail.
So when we do business, we'll just call it the dark market, right? When we do business on the dark market, right? Why we don't exchange with real currency that's been tested and proven and tried through and through? Why do we use this fiat currency, or i.e., even when it goes over to the so-called career path, going to these colleges, establishing these debts and shit? Why we can't get paid in real tangible assets?
Well, obviously, you know, they don't got it, right? So this is why they set up the in de facto, or what they call promissory notes. So, you know, you need this in this system. You know what I mean? I hear people all the time. I heard people.
What's a good important question to ask a nigga for the match?
Salute.
Yeah, shout out to the brother Shy Alpha, shout out to Big Dog Philly OG as well.
Peace to the gods.
I want to say, I hear a lot of people saying, yeah, man, we need to get rid of the money. And that's cool. Well, that's true. But in this particular system, until the certain people is operating and controlling and running it properly, that's the conversation for that time. But in this need of time, you're going to need the bread. So don't let these people tell you that you don't need the bread. Because you're gonna tell me that you don't need the bread, but then go work every day to go pay your bills, to pay your electric, to get your food, to get your gas, you see what I'm saying? So don't tell me you don't need the bread when you're constantly using the bread. You see what I'm saying? And working towards getting the bread. You
But
see,
who benefits more, the person that obtains the bread or the person that they paying the bread to?
well, obviously, that's a good question. So, uh, obviously,
Right.
to whom's consumer is shopping with, right? Who the consumer
Mhm.
is shopping with. So now, what I'm
Mhm.
saying is that in a point of instance, we can get back to where the money is still a factor, and who it shop with benefits what we got going on. This is called going back to shopping with Aboriginal quote unquote black businesses. This is getting back into what we call Tulsa, Oklahoma, Black Wall Streets, these particular things of this nature. And the only way to do that is to segregate.
Okay,
Is
so let,
to segregate. And so
let me,
once you segregate, the money we still need it because once you segregate, you still got bills. You still got this
fact.
you using and paying for. But
When we tap,
if you're shopping with
Let,
Aboriginal owned
let
businesses, you spending it also is benefiting your cause.
what was the wealth of Tulsa, Oklahoma? What was the wealth
They
of Black
was
Wall
the
Street?
richest country. That was the richest city in the America for almost 12 years straight, 10 years straight. They
But
had
what
the
was the
largest
currency?
oil company, the largest railroad company, the largest transportation and bus company. They had one of the largest what they call
Uh,
sports.
Yeah,
uh,
everything,
sports.
everything.
They had
They had it
everything, but
on
one
lock,
of the
right?
main things that they had cotton industrial companies like they did it big, and not just Tulsa, Oklahoma. You had Wilmington, South Carolina. Or North
Fact,
Carolina, if you will,
fact.
that was booming and doing just as much at the same time. You had Rosewood, Florida, in that area
Yes, sir. Yes,
thriving as
sir.
well. So, you had a lot of cities, but the reason they thrived is because they had to get the bag. They was getting the bag, and they was
Okay, but
shopping,
what
they was
bag though?
spending the bag.
What did the bag consist of?
What the bag consists of, what it
Banking
consists
within
of
the
now.
community.
It doesn't
Banking
change.
within the community.
Meaning what though?
Listen,
What
the
type of?
bag is what you use, bro. You know what you
Okay,
use to
so
get
so
gas, how you get
what
your
was
clothes, how
what
you get
was
your food, how you pay your
what
bills. That's the
right?
bag.
But was we using paper money?
What you mean? You not know what you think they was using? Gold coins, and chips, and shit in Tulsa, Oklahoma? Yes, money. You can still
No,
find
no,
the
no, 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 no,
same
no, 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 no.
bills. Yeah,
Currency.
Wait,
currency.
wait, wait. Okay, so what was the currency? That's
It
my
was a
question.
promissory note bills like you see today.
No,
It was gold coins
no,
back then.
no. It was gold coins.
Gold
The
coins.
gold.
Gold and silver coins.
And a
It was
bartering system.
no. It was fair exchange, no robbery, bro.
Yes, and the
That
bartering
part.
system, like the brother just said.
It wasn't no promissory note. I didn't need no promissory note to pay you for your goods and services, or if we're bartering and trading, right? What's the railroad? What was the railroad made out of?
I'm saying though,
Coal.
in Tulsa, Oklahoma, y'all saying they was using gold coins to purchase shit?
Yes, yes,
Right.
yes.
Look at the dates. It wasn't a dollar bill that time.
And gentlemen, once we tap back into these resources, where you see Aboriginal community in 5 years from now?
At the top,
Much love and
at the
That
respect to
top.
part.
everybody. Much love, AP. Much love to the chat. Grand
Salute,
Rise.
OG.
Salute.
Shout out to Big Dog Philly OG.
Right? The Federal Reserve Bank system, right? The Federal Reserve System Bank wasn't established in 1921. Who did that? It was a religion. It was a religion that brung in this foreign bank to have the extraction of this foreign currency. Right? At best, the only paper money that we had at the time was called centennials. And that dealt with deeds, property, land.
Put a coin on the bill.
Yes. See, this is the play. This is the play. Even when we are gathering this fiat currency, right? We talk about correcting our status. Well, what does every successful individual in their own field do with this fiat currency? They go exchange it for the gold chains, the gold medallion, the gold bracelet, the gold teeth, right? The right? We fell away from it. They took it. All the other nations that surround us, like China, $30 trillion in gold, and we're still playing with paper fiat currency, talking about we chasing the bag.
Hey, Beast Mode, that's the reason they killed Gaddafi, was for his gold.
Facts.
That part. And they still
Facts.
using his game plan now with this Bitcoin.
Facts.
Shout out
A real invisible currency.
channel.
A
Shout
real.
out to
About to be Mansa Musa all over again.
What's going on, AP?
What's going on? Who's that? P.
Salute,
Cole?
salute.
Hey, if
Brother
I may,
Knowledge?
AP, what's up? AP, I just want to go off something you had said.
Absolutely.
With Tulsa, Oklahoma, the Black Wall Street demonstration, that happened like a little bit after World War I or II, correct?
Yes. Oh, World War I, right? Because
Yeah,
World War II.
That was like what? I can't remember the year of the massacre. Now, if you remember the Red Summer of 1900, if you remember
Yes,
the
sir.
Red Summer, a lot of the brothers that fought in World War I came home and they had war bonds. Now my grandmama and my my grandmother and my grandfather had war bonds. It wasn't
Okay.
gold. There wasn't no gold coins. They was using these war bonds, and there was some other type of bond that they was using that they had. My grandma had this until the day she died, and we had used that, to cash out the war bonds because they own some land in Michigan and they own some land through other places through these war bonds. So niggas wasn't necessarily getting gold coins and shit, man. My people was getting invested into that Wall Street shit and the stocks and bonds. I worked at the Board of Trade in Chicago for 2 years, and I got a little better understanding of what bonds was. You know what I'm saying?
So certificates.
Gold, like precious metals, they wasn't trying to issue that shit to our people. But I'm gonna mute myself. I just wanted to piggyback off that. AP.
I wanted to say real quick, my brother, those bonds that they gave our people, they fucked our people with them bonds too. My mom still has some, and in like 40 years,
Going to contract.
they only made $20.
Facts.
They fucked our people with them bonds too.
How
Now
much
let's
they
take
invest?
it.
How much?
One at a time, you guys.
Let's take it a step further. Who
I
is
asked
the
Philly
main
OG a
group?
question. I just like how much did they invest in it?
It wasn't much back that time, but maybe $100. But it didn't grow nothing in 40 years. And my mom's still here and still having.
Now we say
y'all go ahead.
we said no gold coins was exchanged. Do you know what a nickel could get you back then? Or a dime could get you back then?
A nickel fuck around, shit. That fill up your gas tank,
They
goddamn.
forgot about the penny candies.
Yes.
Value always changed.
Yes.
Yeah, penny candies that go for $1 now. You see what I'm saying?
Facts. So yes, this has always been an exchange of precious metals in some source, fashion, way. Now, when we look at the hoods, when we look at the gangsters, when we look at the
See, but
knuckleheads,
gold coins was a thing, but they was printed and weighed at a certain measurement for it to be established as certain currency. You know what I'm saying? So
we didn't exchange coins. Coins had to come through the mint. We had nuggets, bro.
Right.
We had nuggets, bro.
Facts.
Mining like they doing this Bitcoin.
Right.
I'm sorry.
So, go ahead.
Okay. Aboriginal power, if you don't mind. Can I
You got
please? Can I please?
Esky, this is a good conversation. Don't come with the silly shit today, please.
What? I never come with silly shit. Hold up.
Let me
lower the
let me
frequency.
explain.
We building.
Let me explain what money is, because people don't know what is money. That's a good question. What is money? Money is what we call currency. Currency can only flow through metal, gold, and silver.
Everybody,
You
that's a bad feedback.
Yeah, my bad. Currency cannot. So what is money? Money is currency, and currency cannot. Currency flows through metal. That's gold and silver. The Constitution talks about that. Why? Because they knew once upon a time that When you have paper money, we call it paper money, but it ain't paper. It's 75% cotton. I ain't gonna get into that. That's bullshit. Okay. You feel me?
Facts. And now I wanted to actually put some respect on the what they call tribes, what we call street gangs, right? You got 3 organizations that always speak down, including our own in particular communities, through falsification and broadcasting, right? You got the churches in the religious sector, you got the government, right? And then you got the so-called reprogrammed educational centers, right? Now, by default, anywhere you go across this globe, you're going to have youngsters.
Listen, you
on
are
the
the
front
currency.
line.
You are the currency.
Right. On the front line, fighting the wars. On any continent you go with, dealing with any type of people. And matter of fact, if you look into your armed, so-called, your armed forces, you're going to see that they draft our teenagers to go die for their cause, for their purposes. So how the fuck dare you tell a youngster, oh, don't gang bang, or don't try to feed yourself, don't try to feed your family. You understand me? Yeah, I understand there's riffraff and there's but it's planned, it's designed. Oh, go chase the paper money. I guarantee you this: if we flip that from the neighborhoods and say, hey, we're going to go get this gold, this silver, this platinum, this copper, right? I guarantee you they be singing a different tune.
Different conversation.
That's going to be the economic collapse.
We're gonna need some minds also.
Yeah. Different conversation, because currency is different than money. Money is a Federal Reserve note. Read the top of that paper, which is not paper. It's cotton, 75% cotton, 15% or what 30% linen. That's not paper. But anyways, currency is gold and silver. That's a different conversation. The Constitution talks about it. Who made the Constitution? Niggas. We did that. We are the writers of the Constitution. So we're great. All the time you think about it, we're the best thing on this planet. How about that?
Let's get the draft and the new document. Shit, let's get it.
Yeah, we the niggas, man. We make everything great. Listen to me. Who made the airplane? You would think, oh, airplane was made out of Caucasians. Bullshit. Helicopter. Bullshit. Niggas made that. Who made the car? Most of the parts of the car was nigga. Stop thinking about this nigga Ford. That's bullshit. Niggas made majority parts of the car, man. We're the shit, man. You feel me? We're the shit on this planet. Period. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. And I'm gonna mute up. Unless nobody want to talk, then I'll continue talking. I'll continue to say what else. The stoplight, niggas. Peanut butter, niggas. Did you know that?
What was the patents to all of those though?
The patents are us. What do you mean? That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the patents. And then plastic. Did you know that we made plastic? Did you know that? You know what I mean?
No, hold on, money. You gotta remember, like, we invented all of that stuff, but those patents were stolen from us, and that's part of how we lost our economic foothold that we had once upon a time.
And I agree, and I understand where you're coming from. But my point is, when you look it up, when you do your decent research, you know niggas made that.
But it sounds like cheerleading to me.
It's not.
But here's the thing, and this goes back to what Tariq was saying in the video that AP was playing earlier, and big shout out AP for playing that. But we we got fucked up by the drug game. Like we got in it and we don't really understand how that shit works. Like we know the street hustle and how to get the money, but we didn't do shit with it.
Well, we didn't know how
to
clean it. We didn't know how to clean it.
No generational wealth.
Yeah.
But check this out.
So,
check this out. It's a game. Remember this guy. What's the nigga name? Divide and Conquer. That nigga supposedly they said he's fake, but he wasn't. He might be fake. The one that said put the light skin against the dark skin, put the old against the young.
That's Willie Lynch.
Willie Lynch. So that's just the game, bro. And then we got people like, I'm going to call you out, big Aboriginal power. People that say, put the island against the mainland in South America. I said this yesterday. And that's all bullshit. We are the greatest thing to happen to this planet, period. We went around the globe and we made pyramids. Yes, all over the globe. We made the Great Wall of China. That was us.
That part.
And we did all this shit. But what do they say? They say, oh, you ain't shit. You're a piece of shit.
Okay, but something happened because we're not doing those things now. So something tragic.
Drugs happen.
It's coming back, though. It's coming back.
Not just drugs. I think history happened as well. Religion happened.
New energy going on right now.
It was all. It's all a part of the same plan. It's all a part of the same plan.
That's my point.
And what distracted us, I think, more than anything, and I've said this before, I grew up at the beginning of the crack game, and I watched Baltimore City get destroyed once and for all by crack.
That's
that fucked up everybody's mind. But see,
I don't know. See, all those adults had choices. I grew up around crack too.
I get that, but when you introduce something like that to a neighborhood, what choices do they really have after it's there and infested?
Yeah, killing another nigga. A nigga killing another nigga.
Right, but
that's
throughout
unfortunate.
history, I get all that, but throughout history, the one thing that's constant is whenever you introduce drugs into a community, you destroy that community. The English did it with opium, to the Chinese before the Boxer Rebellion started. They had the Hindus all fucked up on dope. That is what they do. That is their game. That's why they move that shit
back off OG.
Yeah, but
this goes back to the beginning of the time, just like when they were searching for old so-called Jesus. It's all about you. And at the end of the day, Edgar Hoover left that behind for us, to stop the rise of the copper-colored Messiah. You already know what time it was.
He didn't call it copper. He called him black. He said
y'all
black.
understand what I'm saying. That's why I substituted. We're in a different frequency right now. We ain't acknowledging that black or Negro no more.
Hey, but it is.
But somebody in the chat.
Hey, what did Judith sell supposedly JC out for?
30 pieces of silver.
That part.
Okay. Wait. But let me say. Let me respond. The reason why I said what I said is that you have to remember why he said black Messiah, because we know we're copper tone folks, although some folks don't think that I'm copper tone, but he said I have to stop the next black Messiah. That was his quote.
But I'm substituting it for copper color. We know who he's identifying with. Our people was stuck in aphasia, claiming black and African American after Negro. Brother, got to think about the time and the generation.
Right. But bro, what I'm saying is that somebody in the chat, they might not know that conversation. I know it, but somebody might be ignorant to the fact. You feel me? So have respect for them.
It's really one. It boils down to this. One major religion came to this America's Ameriru, or whatever you want to call our continent. They established by mixing in with the people, producing people, then setting up laws, setting up religious temples and churches and mosques. right? Establishing a currency, right? It's only one.
I disagree. I disagree.
However, and you have to talk about what timeline are you talking about
Yeah,
as well.
I disagree. I disagree. I get where you're
Okay.
coming from.
Okay, watch this. We always relate back to World War One. World War One began in 1914, right? It didn't
Right.
take place on another continent, bro. It took place right here, right in the Americas, bro. This is what all of those countries became confederate against us. They fought their wars, their battles right here on this soil.
Wait, hold on, bro. I'm
That's the point.
confused. Wait. Hold on, Beast. I'm kind of confused. What do you mean exactly? Like, so the wars that took place during World War One that took place over in France and Normandy and all whatever the fuck else. I know over there in Europe. You mean to tell me that didn't happen? Is that
That took place?
I'm
That
just
took
trying to
place.
get a better understanding of what you're saying.
That took
Sure, break
place
it down.
in Canada. That took place in North America. That took place in Mexico. That took place in South America and the surrounding islands. You can't fight two wars at the same time simultaneously with all nations included.
Or go back to you.
Wait.
Okay,
Can
all
I
right.
can I
My
clarify?
thing is that you mentioned in the wars that happened over here. I understand that because I have done some history on it.
Yes,
Hold
sir.
on, fam. Hold on. I'm asking the beast a question. I understand that some of the nations over here in the Western Hemisphere was involved in the world wars, brother. Yes, I am. But it's just like you excluding the battle that happened over in Europe and Africa. That there was wars in the Pacific, there was wars in the North Africa, and there was wars all throughout Europe. So I'm like, these
Right.
wars had happened. So I mean,
But
okay,
Are we talking
people
about
need to chat, and
World
the
War One and
community need
Two?
to know that there were certain wars that happened over here. That's fine,
right.
but we can't exclude the wars that happened other places. So
No, I'm not. I'm
my
not.
question to you
I'm not bringing in all
again
of those wars.
is:
I'm
were
talking
there
about
any battles across the Atlantic?
when we start this conversation, right? I specifically put a time and a date and a location, right? Right. World War One was fought right here
Okay,
on this
I see
land,
what
and
you're
it
saying,
didn't.
bro. I got
What
you.
was it fought for?
It did not start in 1914. It was the lag over from the Civil War.
And where else?
It was a continuous. It
And
was a
but you have
continu.
but you saying it like it was just fought here, beloved.
Brother, what he's
Beloved,
saying
you
is that
making
they
it
was
seem like
fighting
it was
niggas.
just fought here. That could be kind of confusing though to certain people.
Brother,
Okay,
they were
okay. Where
fighting
was the
us.
Federal Reserve Bank set up?
1913.
1913.
Where was the Federal Reserve? No, not when. Where?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's a
Jekyll
conversation.
Island out in Jersey or something, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Here.
So let
Okay.
me ask you a question.
They were
Let me
fighting
ask you a
us.
question real quick. Hang on.
What
Let me
under
ask a
attack?
question real quick. Hang on.
Yes, sir.
I mean,
So
here, bro.
would you also say that the attack in Tulsa, Oklahoma, was a part of World War One? Then, like, is that
Yes,
what you
sir.
think that was?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And not only that, if you look
Fact.
into any time the National Guard has been displaced amongst the people on his own soil, you will see that it always comes back to the copper communities. You will see that there was always an attack against us from the Rodney King riots to the Watts riots to the riots in
Goes back a lot further than
North
that.
Carolina to the riots. Now, what they used at that particular time was a thing called militias, right? And what is that? What is a militia? A militia is a service male from
Wait. I can't hear you.
the age of 17 to 45 that can serve in battle, right? The militias was formed before there was a U.S. Naval fleet, before there was a U.S. Army. right? Before there was the Marines, they had militias already established, right? Right. And these are all the foreign places that had stock, STOCK, in this region. This is what they wanted to control. This is why before you have the Constitution
I got a
government.
question though. Who is they?
Okay, Germany, France, Britain.
Caucasians. Fuck all of
Well,
them.
no, hold on, no,
do you
no,
really think
no.
this about? It's not about.
Europeans. It's
Not
Europeans.
just
No.
Caucasian.
They're not from Europe.
I don't
They're
think
not
they
from
care.
Europe.
I don't
They're
think
Peace to
not
the
from
guys.
Europe.
I love this build. I'm gonna build with y'all later. AP, holla at me.
I don't think they really care
They're not from Europe.
I think it was about it was more about what you can do for each other financially. I don't think it was ever been about a black and white thing.
Check this out. We are Europeans. They are Caucasian. They come from the Caucasus Mountains
Those
of
are
Russia.
semantics.
Well, I'm not.
They're my people. Fuck them.
Hold on. Let's keep it in principle, right? Germany, France, Italy, the Dutch.
Those are Caucasian people,
Portugal.
my man.
Have they always been Caucasian people though?
The Dutch is ever black.
Have they always been
They
Caucasian?
came from the Caucasus Mountains.
What about German Huguenots, French Huguenots, Italian Huguenots? What about all those people?
Okay, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to name, to be asked a question. Who are the they? And when I start going down the list, I never get to complete the list.
Wait, let me tell you something. They're from the Caucasus Mountains of Russia. We are the Europeans. Niggas are Europeans.
Where is the Caucasus?
We are the so-called Europeans, the so-called Moors,
it's kind of
Israelites. Wait, hold on. Wait. They are from the Caucasus Mountains. They're the cave beasts. They eat meat raw. They eat it raw.
He's basically trying to tell you that they are not indigenous to Europe. They're not indigenous to the UK. They're not the originals there. That's what he's saying.
There you go. That's all I'm saying. Them folks, they like to bite flesh that is raw. We used to cook our shit.
You get hungry enough, you're gonna eat some flesh.
No.
You ain't never been that hungry. That's
No.
all it is.
You know why? Because
look at Deuteronomy.
Wait. Oh, okay. You want to talk about Deuteronomy? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me say that my point is that we normally come from hot areas. They call them Caribbean. They call them on the horizon, borderline, the islands, Florida, all that bullshit. We don't do that. We cook our meat. They eat that shit raw. If I'm hungry,
I agree with Esky on that one.
I've seen it. You ain't lying.
If
I don't know, I've seen some
if
Africans.
I had no choice, if I had no choice, if I didn't know how to cook a fire, would I eat it raw? Probably. But they do that shit normally. Medium rare.
So
I think you eat what's available to you regionally.
Honestly, I'm not concerned about what they eat if we're not putting no cyanide in what they eat. Honestly, I'm not even concerned about that. That's water under a bridge. Fuck what they eat.
Go ahead, y'all.
Fuck what they eat. Because right now they feasting off of us.
You gotta realize this what we dealing with is a global war. You gotta realize the Americas had outposts. America had outposts everywhere. The reason you finding us and we talk about these various spots because we're still finding a fingerprint there from the crime scene. It's been a global war. For instance,
can I ask y'all brothers a question?
When you go look at shit like this, right? Look at this. This is a list of wars, right? A list of wars from 1599 to 1799. I want y'all to pay close attention. Look at all these wars right here. It's just simply all these wars that you see.
Look at the Indian Wars.
You see all kinds. Look, you get 1521, which we know was mistranslated at 521. Look what you got right here. The roll. The Holy Roman Empire.
That's a Tartarian flag too.
That's the Holy Roman Empire, right? So listen, we're gonna get into a whole bunch of shit. But listen, what I'm saying is all the way down is to what you even find, right? And one of the
most.
Hey,
so listen,
we birthed this
Power.
planet.
Can you pick this up? Can you pick this up? Let's just cut.
Listen,
to the chase and get
this
to
a whole 100 years I just skipped, and it's nothing but wars consecutively. Look, let's go all the way back.
Right. Let's go to 7. Let's go to 7-11.
Year after year after year after
and
year.
it's against
Power. Let's go. Let's go to the year.
Because they was
the year
trying to hide
7-11.
a global cover up.
The Rosicrucian.
When you go over here and look at the World War Z, a lot of people never even heard of World War Z, which is a concept that they looked at, which was all these global wars happening. World War Z is what's happening now. This is the last output of what's happening now. When you go to global war or World War Zero, this is what you're looking at, a global war that has been taking place since 1599 all the way to 2020.
Aboriginal power.
And who was it against? It's against us.
Hey, what about
Reconquista in 7-11? That's the war. That's the war that's been continuously in every war. Not only do you have it's spelled Reconquista, RECONQUISTA.
Wait, can I say something if you don't mind?
No, bro.
Reconquista.
Wait, can I say something?
Hold on, big brother. You hear me trying to spell something, don't you?
Sorry. My bad.
Bro.
I apologize.
Damn. Okay, here it is. RECONQUISTA. Anytime you make a declaration of war, you also have to make a declaration of victory. And because there was no declaration of victory, right? This war has been on a continuous basis, and it's going to give you all of the players, all the religions, all the people that are involved in the insurgency of the continent of America. This is why you got 7-Elevens in every state.
Nigga, we ain't got no 7-Elevens in Tennessee.
You got 7-Elevens in Tennessee, big bro.
Nah, it's only pilots.
That's what 7-Eleven stand for real?
Yes, sir. That's the reminder. That's the reminder.
Damn, I love going to
roll that screen up to around 1810 and 1811.
Growing up.
Can you type that in?
Yeah, you talking about that war of Baltimore. Type that in that 1812 war.
Hey, did y'all notice on these wars, did y'all notice that they stopped right at 1800? But see, at 1810 and 1811, there was catastrophic events that happened all over the world called the New Madrid earthquake.
Listen to me.
We can get into
that's a lot of wars.
Hold on. We can get into
that's a lot of wars.
Yeah, that was big Aboriginal power showing on wars. But yeah, shout out to Beast Mode for going in too, man. He got some shit. He need to start coming on his laptop and start screen sharing some shit. Shout out to Beast Mode in the motherfucking building, man. He got some fucking information. Hey, but listen though, but when we dealing with this Madrid earthquake, you realize that's one of the last out fronts. I was just showing a list of wars from 1599 to 17, all the way up to now. Because we know I just want to show you the consistency of the wars. It was year after 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 year, all around the globe and prominent spots where our outpost was known to be at. Hold on, Esky.
Oh my man.
So what I'm saying is when we dealing with a lot of this information, we have to do some looking at. The Madrid earthquake was a cataclysm that happened due to the comet hitting in 1810. Right? The Madrid earthquake happened at the early beginning year of January in 1811.
Did you hear my date, Big Aboriginal Power?
Wait.
Did you hear the date that I recall?
No, I didn't hear you. Go ahead. Repeat it
the
again.
date is 7-11. Not 17-11. 7-11.
Yeah, no, I know. So listen, in 711 AD, you got a war in over on the Eastern Hemisphere, right where the old Ottoman Empire would have been set up, called the Grisi guys, the El Mordavids. They would have attacked the eastern shores of Africa at that particular time. Negroes
Facts,
again
facts.
to the interior. So yeah, at 7-Eleven, there's simultaneously wars happening around the globe at 7-Eleven, not just at one particular spot. It's a global war taking place since the beginning of the time.
Yo,
Absolutely.
And when you say that, and when
can
you
I
say
talk about the
that,
wars?
when y'all look, oh my fault. I didn't know you was talking. My fault.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
Rude
talk about
Words.
the
I'll let you
wars.
get it in. You new to the panel. Hold on, Esky. Go
My
ahead.
bad.
Shout out brother Esky though. He going into it. Shout out to everybody on the panel. And shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Make sure y'all drop some fire
Oh,
emojis
you
for
like me now?
everybody
You
on
like
the
me
panel.
now?
Man, chill, bro. Just chill. Hey, so go
Yeah.
ahead, brother Rude Words. Go
No,
ahead.
we did a what you call it, a timeline with that page you just showed of wars, and we put it with all treaties. And like you said, if you look up the word treaty, it started in the 1400s. So what I'm trying to say, there was only two empires, and them are all battles within them two so-called empires. And it's a wonderful story if you could start them, what you call wars, them battles it's only 4 wars, or really 3 wars, but all of them are battles in them wars. And it's crazy how they all start from America and end up in America. Aggressive.
I
Hey,
was just
but
gonna
did
say
you?
one
Hey, go.
thing, y'all, on those wars. It's hella wars, right? But if you just type in the words American Indian Wars, it dates. It'll give you
Yeah,
way back then from what he's
absolutely.
saying, the
Absolutely.
1500s all the way to 1927, I believe.
Hey,
So,
Yeah, because there's only
Before that,
the first
before that,
time when you get
before
into the
that,
wars
before
in
that.
America, the first American wars was in Canada with the Micmacs and the Pequots. You know what I'm saying? It's in them treaties, right? I mean, it's in them wars if you look at it. That's why I said them wars came from the Great Northern Wars, which they leave out of history when they talk about our great indigenous lands, when it was with Greenland and Iceland and Faroe Islands and the northern islands up there. It was the Northern War, and it was called the unification of Lemuria. I said, look, when they say Lemuria, that's the sea, but that's a treaty that they always go over because that was the last war that was crossing the great ponds and everything. But that's a great picture you show him, and that was a great thing you showing real good history though. But I digress.
but listen. If you don't mind, because Aboriginal Power told me to hold on, and this is his panel, so listen to me. Where is the oldest 10 commandments written on stone in? You're gonna find it that it's in New Mexico. Just go to Google and look it up, right? We are the original people. The wars are against us. 1776, we fought the British. Bullshit. They fought us. Listen to me.
Right. Because y'all
Listen to
mixed
me.
breed, bro. When y'all look at them powers, when y'all look at them wars, nothing in Europe had a chance to fight Pennsylvania. Oh, I just
Hold
want to say this:
on.
nothing in the Europeans had a chance to defeat Vermont. Nothing
Bro,
came from Europe except for the American help, like it is today. We've never
bro.
fought the
Hey,
Europeans. We've always
that's
fought the
why
Asians.
that's why I brought up the cataclysm of
They
1810
fought
and
us.
1811 because
It
that was
was
the coup de
us.
grace.
It wasn't even a physical battle. They fought us on paperwork in 1776. That's what made America so-called America. We made the paperwork that you call the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and all that bullshit. Not
Where
that
was
it's
the
bullshit.
Constitution? Where was the Constitution? What part of America was that? The 13 colonies, right?
Philadelphia.
The, the 13 colonies, correct?
Correct. Philadelphia.
So
To be
what about
specific.
the other 87% of the colonies, the 87% of America? Who ran that? The
What do you
indigenous
call
people.
America? What do you call
No, that
America?
was the indigenous people of
No, see,
America, the
it
tribes
was a
that
whole
came together.
it was a whole civilization before they ever wrote the first
We
constitution to
were
this country,
here, man.
including
That's
cities and
us.
everything.
Before the Constitution of 1776 was written, right? You have the Continental Congress that was established in 1676.
I'm The just saying, part when you're y'all saying missed. that some people came over here, see, this is what
Well,
y'all put. I mean, I'm not saying y'all wrong. I'm just saying, just hear this understanding now. When y'all saying these Europeans came over here in the 15 and 1600s, they
They
only
did
had
not come
13
over
colonies.
here.
Second,
Not,
bro, they only
not
had 13
European.
colonies in the
Not
eastern
European.
coast of America. The indigenous people of America still had the rest of the continent in power. So when you say that we went to war with them, they was too small to go to war with. I digress.
Look,
No,
y'all
look, check. Here's where y'all.
y'all need
Here's
to
where y'all.
understand
Let me.
that during this time period and these time periods we're talking about, they didn't have these race classes we're talking about, white and black and all that stuff. They didn't
Right,
break it up like they didn't get down like that. Whoever
right,
was down for conquering and making money is who got together, and they didn't care what color you were. And they didn't
right.
call you, and they didn't call you black anyway. They call you swarthy. They called
And
you
it's
other
a it's
things.
it, it's a reason why I brung up the Continental Congress, because if you listen to the word precisely, you can see that the whole operation dealt with the whole continent.
But
All right,
listen,
now,
look
Dad.
up the
No, hold on. You listen
law
right quick.
dictionary. That's why they call us what they call us: black, Negro, color, African American, as Tupac said it.
Now,
All
There
this
is
listen.
no
bullshit.
definition. There is no legal
Hispanic,
definition of black
Hey,
in the
can we
Listen,
just
bro.
stay on
dictionary.
one thing though? When y'all talking about that
Latino.
Great War, the Great
All right.
Wars, and that paper that he just
You
showed
get
about
the
the
mic.
wars and everything, I'm just trying to show that the people that's indigenous to the slave trade was told in reverse. These wars was told in reverse too. These
And
Europeans never had power.
all I'm
They
saying
did
is
it.
that
So I
They
keep
they
did
bringing,
fucked
I
everything
keep
us
on.
saying,
up.
why
They
do
did
y'all
everything
keep
on
wanting to give
paper.
these Europeans power in the
They
15,
did it on
16, and
paper.
1700s when they didn't
They
have that
don't have
power?
power. They
They
don't
did
have
everything on
power.
paper.
Let me tell you what happened. We are good people naturally.
Hey
We
man,
cook our meat. Wait,
hey
wait,
that's
wait,
that's
wait,
that's
wait, wait.
kind
Let
of
me finish. Let me finish if you don't mind.
kind of
We
rehashing
cook,
what we already know.
listen to me. We cook our food after we kill it. That sounds stupid, but they don't cook it. They eat it raw. That's why they like medium rare.
Listen.
My point is, we are good people naturally. That's why they was able to
All
fuck
right,
us
cool. Hey,
when we
listen,
were
All
homie.
being
right,
good people.
now let's get to
Let
the
me get
real
the mic.
let's
All
get to
right,
the real
cool.
meat of it.
Let me grab the mic right quick. You know, it's kind of it's a struggle for me. Now, look, all right, as far as what he talking about when they came and fought them Mexicans, right? He not lying, but they started this shit, right?
No,
The
no, no,
common
no, 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 no.
man, hold
Not
on,
Mexicans.
man, hush,
It's
bro,
not Mexicans though. I gotta
bro,
correct
let me
you. I'm
finish,
sorry. I'm
bro.
sorry to
All
cut
right,
you off.
all right,
But
cool, cool,
but I have to correct you though.
all right,
We're
don't
not
correct me, bro.
Mexicans.
I need you to
Wait till
hush
you get
right
done,
quick,
then
bro.
correct them.
No, no,
Yeah,
no. But I
correct.
have to correct them until you, if
No,
you
just
No,
proceed.
I have to
no,
correct
you're
you
not.
too, though, bro, because you keep bringing in the slave narrative and the
Oh,
European story
so
without
y'all gonna
opening up
keep
your eyes and
snatching the
saying that
mic for real?
everybody else,
Hey,
like Sir
hold
Drop
on,
and
hold on,
Aboriginal
hold
Power and me,
on,
got a
hold
story
on,
too.
hold on, man. Y'all getting niggerish, man. Let's keep this shit peaceful and organized, man. Let's speak at one time. I know y'all trying to get y'all point across, but y'all shit ain't going nowhere because it sounds like a bunch of gibberish because y'all all talking. I want y'all to be able to articulate what y'all trying to say, not because I want to hear it, it's because we got 228 people in here listening to
Oh
the
shit!
conversation.
Hit the
So
like
let's get it,
button.
y'all.
Hit the like
Hey, no
button. Hit the like
disrespect,
button.
Ab Power. There's only one person in here cutting everybody off, though, bro, and that's him. That ain't everybody, though, bro. No disrespect.
Wow.
Asky,
Okay.
mute your mic. Peace, thank you.
All right, now dig this. When we dealing with the root word of everything, right? You talking constitution, all this shit, right? It's all the starting from the conquistadors, right? That was the war for the West Coast, and the motherfuckers actually stole half of y'all shit and called that shit New Mexico. Them was niggas that was fighting off. Y'all was running up with them motherfuckers, bro. And listen, and the reason
All right,
why
still
they
drop.
call it what's
My
happening.
bad, big brother. My bad. We gonna build together. I like you, and you on some shit right here. When you touching on the conquistadors, you're touching on the second wave, right? Because the first wave was the Jesuits, right? You got the Jesuits hit the South, running their way up through Mexico. The second wave actually came in and hit Mexico. So you got Cortez. You got Hernandez Cortez. You feel me? Coming as the conquistadors hitting California. The thing is, though, peep this. They didn't link in with the people that you call that we calling the Aborigines. They linked in with the people that we call Native American, right? today. And that's who was enslaved in Tenochtitlan under the reign of Emperor Montezuma. Right. So when they linked in with some of the slave captors who ran away, they ran into the conquistadors. The conquistadors snatched them up. They like, listen, we'll lead you to the niggas that been abusing us, who really running the land. They ran in and met Montezuma and got their ass whooped. But now a lot of the city was detrimental at that particular point because we know that Spanish brain didn't even start coming in until a couple hundred years after that, 1700s. That's getting into the Lower Creek Wars. You got Emperor Brim taking place, fighting the French, fighting the Spanish. You feel what I'm saying, big brother Sandra?
Now,
Can I say something, please?
Yeah, that's super fire. You put that shit together
Can I say
articulately,
something? Big Aboriginal power, if you don't mind me asking. Pause, because I don't like calling another man big. Can I say something, if you don't mind?
Yeah, y'all can just call me BAP for short, man.
Okay.
Big Aboriginal power. That's BAP. You feel me?
Okay, listen to me. Let me tell you. When it comes to the U.S., because we call it America, but it's the U.S. because that's the government. Listen, there's different type of people in the U.S. There's three type of people: the Mongoloid, the Negroid, and the Caucasian.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
the
listen though,
Caucasian.
SC, at this particular point, the United States wouldn't even have been a non-factor. We're talking about 1500s to early 1700s. The United
Well,
States did not become established until the late 1700s, and
And
even
Power, do you?
right.
then their jurisdiction reigned only in a short resonated spot. And even now when you mention United States, it's only a 10 block square radius, so everything outside of DC or the
Right.
district of is America. Now the
10,
reason you look at it as United States is because of debt reasons, and they're obligated and so tied to, which is another conversation, but this is America.
yo,
Air
check
Power.
this
Hey, so
out.
Air
Check
Power, I
this
just want to
out.
say one thing
Wait,
real
wait, wait.
quick
Let me
about
respond. Can I respond?
one thing, homie. I just want to say one thing. When you say that
I just want to respond.
France, when you say France and Ireland and England, you know, back in the 1600s, they was calling certain places in Canada, Scotia land, Nova Scotia. They was calling certain places up
No,
there
absolutely.
France.
My wife
So
broke
I'm
down
not
some
trying to
shit.
go against you. I promise
No, no,
I'm not.
no,
I'm
no.
trying to say there
No,
might
you're
have
right.
been Indian wars.
No, you're right. My wife broke down some shit like that when we mentioning historical Ireland, historical references towards the place that we call Europe today, or places that's in Europe. These was not in that particular regions. These would have been north of what we call Minnesota, in places that we call today Canada, right? In those places, Westshire, Huntingsburg, London, these places still reside in Canada today, and they've been there for some time. So,
And they go with the same
Wait,
timelines as the Indian Wars. So I'm
and
not
so
saying
when you
I'm
let me
dealing,
right.
so you,
respond.
It's just
hold on, Esky, I got you, bro. So when you dealing with the French, like you said, you got to realize every entry that you heard the French come in through came in from where? From the north. They came in through Canada. Every time you
facts.
ever heard or seen the entry of the French, they came in through Canada. And so, in by way of Britain, when you seen entry of Britain, they came way through the entry of Canada as well.
Now let me make this clear real quick,
Go ahead,
just
hold
for
on,
my
big
further
Smoke. I
research.
want to let the brother Esky get it in. I got you. I
Okay.
won't be rude to
Yep.
him.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for acknowledging me. Okay, so let me say something. There's three different type of people in the Americas with an S.
You changing the
That's North.
subject.
You just
Hold
said that.
on. Hold
Esky, you
on.
just said that.
Hold on. But I was saying this earlier. Hold on. North, Central, and South, and the joining islands. All I'm saying is that there's Caucasian, there's Mongoloid people.
Bro, you can't tell me that it's three different types of people when I see people from all over the fucking world, from Venice, from motherfucking Eastern Europe, Western Europe, Yugoslavia, East India, Africa, motherfucking everywhere I done seen in America. It's more than just three different people here now. Only people I don't see walking around is Aboriginal Australians in America. Haven't seen none of those recently in a community nearby me. But not saying that they ain't.
Okay, so my point is, you know what? There might be more than three. Okay, there's Caucasian, there's Negroid, there's Mongoloid, and then there's them African folks, because we ain't them.
Shout out to
So
the Africans.
there's what you mean shout out to them? Nah, we don't
I mean,
play with them.
I'm not. I don't hate Africans. I just hate when people call me African because that's not what I am. When I'm supposed to be
Fact.
telling you what I am, I don't have
But
hate.
when
Right.
you say them three things, Esky, you're using the African, Pan-African, and the European concept when you say Negroid, because that Negroid saying that it comes from Africa, bro.
No. Negroid means the people that are
Where
so-called
does
black
the
in the
word
U.S.
Negroid come from, bro? Where are they saying the Negroids come from? Just like they're saying the
Okay,
Caucasoids come from Europe, and they're saying the Mongoloids come from Asia. They're saying the Negroids come from Africa.
listen to me. Let's
Hold
not
on.
play word games. Well, let's not play word games. Negroid are the people that they call U.S. citizen black folks, so-called. And that's
No, that
bullshit.
is okay. I'm not
Hold
going
on.
against you. My
Hold
fault.
on.
I'm
Hold
understanding what you're
on.
saying.
Hold
I
on.
understand
Hold
exactly
on,
what
brother.
you're
You feel
saying.
me?
Hold on.
You
Hold
feel
on,
No,
me?
but
brother.
it's not right though. But I understand. But I
Hold on,
understand.
brother.
Yeah,
Esky. You
it's not
incorrect
right.
about that, but I got you what you're saying. I want to let Beast Mode get into it because I don't want to.
My
Shout out to
bad.
everybody in the chat, man. We got a deep pin on her. Shout out to brother Knowledge, Sir Drop, and the rest of the brothers on here. Star,
Okay.
Pink Blue, Beast
I'll mute
Mode.
up.
Salute. Okay, so Air Power, I need your help with this because I've seen some videos from yourself and actually Aboriginal TV, right? And they said that there was a marker misinterpretation. So a lot of these dates that they give us, they put a 1 in front of every year, but it's actually mistaken for the letter L, which is like the time of the Lord or time of autonomy or something like
Yeah,
that.
they will put an I, they will put a X, and sometimes a J later on.
Right.
But yeah.
So the reason why I bring that up and I need your assistance with this is because when it comes to the Reconquista, right, is it possible that they took out the letter to try to push their time frame back? So when we see it in 711, right, maybe that means 1711. You see what I'm saying? It's all about interpretation, right? So just like they can insert something, they also had the ability to extract something.
Well, it's just like when you start looking at the diagram of what's been inserted and excerpted, you start jumping to that conclusion without even knowing that there was a mistranslation from the years and dating or the anno of, if you will. So
Right.
when you get into certain things, you can look at just simple history. Like they tell you the story of Pompeii, 79 AD. Wasn't discovered until 1700s, but you got all these references and things from Pompeii in the 1500s, which shows that it couldn't have been destroyed in 79 when you still have
Right.
access in
Absolutely.
the 1500s. So this shows
Absolutely.
that the timeline is off. So to actually have reference and actual fact that shows that 1,000 years was mistranslated only gives you more certainty and gives you more will to drop that type of information. You have more
Okay.
data to show that. We can go to most
Roger
all
that.
these maps from the 1500s, 1700s. I can show you that it's not a 1 in front of that is actually an I or L. I can go to coins. We can go to various different things.
Facts. Salute. Thank you. That's it.
No problem, bro. Shout out to Beast
Hey,
Mode.
so what y'all know about then the Roman
Hey, Sir
numerals?
Drop. I gotta ask
What's
you
that?
this. You ready for this? You seen the face off yesterday, right?
Yeah, that was fire
That
too.
was
Oh
fire
man,
too, right?
I didn't see it. I didn't see it,
Go
man.
check it out. It's on Supreme Chief Holiday channel, man. Check it out. And it's on Bro Sanchez channel. Go check it out. Hey, so how you feel, man? What you thinking?
Are
You
you
ready?
serious? No way.
Yeah, I'm ready
Listen
for
to
it,
me.
man.
I
What's going to be interesting is, Esky, hold up 1 second, bro. What's going to be interesting is, like, dude, a master debater, but I think you got more knowledge on this topic. So it's going to be like, it's going to be interesting. Cause trust me,
Yeah, I'm a
doing his
master
own.
debater as well. I just don't we all have our different tools that we use. And like I said, he's undefeated too. I think he said he has about 9 debates as well. I believe that's what he said. And I'm at 9 officially undefeated as well. So you know what I'm saying? I can't wait to get in the ring with him, man. So
I'm gonna tell you the
and then
only way
after
he can
this
come
we
and
can
get you. I'm gonna tell you the only way he can come and
fire
get you.
bills.
There's only way he
Now
can
they
get you. That's
got
like
You win.
word.
Aboriginal power.
They got particular topics they going off of, not as Aboriginal
and I
real
know
or not. They
Right.
I
got
just know the only
because he's
way that he
saying
can
that.
go against that is if he accidentally say we sprouted from everywhere in the world, which I see as punchline. But
No.
I think my dude
Aboriginal power.
Aboriginal Power could say certain things are from America that ain't from the world, where he could hit him back, pop, pop. But I just think that's the only angle he can come and contain this history of we
Well,
coming from
I
here, though.
agree
Because I
that
like to see it.
that civilization popped up around the world simultaneously, independently within their own areas. But I believe the advancements of it was done by one particular culture actually taking their science on the road. And
Oh,
Oh, it's gonna be a good debate.
It's
I'm
gonna
I'm gonna
be
be there.
won
I
our
like
like
to
this.
see it.
people.
I'm about to tell you exactly how it's gonna be won by either party. The effectiveness of screen sharing and source pulling. I'm talking about how fast it take. Is it dealing exactly with what's being said? Is it saying exactly what like? It's gonna be how fast you can be like, boom, bam, now bam, 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 and then on the other side, but look at this, bam, bam. The person that can do that the smoothest is gonna gain the ear. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm not that smooth with
I would,
technology, but I definitely got some information.
I would like to
wanted to
see what
salute
But
you
happens
I
and
after
Chief
think
Trump
Chief
too.
gonna
should be
pass the
doing it
Amen.
for
debates.
y'all though.
I wanted to salute you and Chief
Chief can
too.
debate, have power.
Basically,
But I'm telling
Hold
you,
on,
man, he
Root
got
Wars.
a
I got you,
smooth.
Root. Let
okay.
My fault.
Beast get it in. I got you, Big Root.
Yeah,
Shout out to
I
everybody in
wanted
the chat too.
I wanted you to salute you for keeping your honor and not letting it get messy, bro. That was the biggest improvement I seen throughout the whole face-off yesterday. You and Chief. So salute to y'all. You know what I'm saying?
No. Aboriginal power. I gotta call you out. Fuck that. Honor. Fuck you mean.
No,
Let me
listen,
ask you a
listen.
question.
I'm never
What
usually
you
the
think?
messy guy. I never usually attack anyone until I've been attacked or disrespected. So
I
Right,
I
agree.
want
right,
that on the record. I've never attacked anyone unless they attack me or disrespected me. No
I
one.
right,
I
right.
feel you and
But
I agree because
it
you
showed
ain't
in
tell
your
me.
hold
Wait.
on,
Let me
SC, hold on,
finish.
hold on.
Let me. You ain't told me to pull up to Indiana Road.
Hold on,
I've
hold
been up
on.
there.
Let the brother Beast Mode get this out. Yeah,
Okay.
I got you, bro.
Because we had a lot of this show itself. And I'm not saying who was right and who was wrong in the situation, but just as an outsider looking in, right? Because it was a lot of people stirring it to go one way or another. But you held your composure, you said what you had to say, but you kept it respectable and honorable where we could hear you clearly of what you were the information that you was putting forth and not letting anyone tamper with your emotion. You understand what I'm saying? So that was a big quality that I observed. So righteous from
No,
you
I
and
never
Chief.
really get emotional, and people could confuse an undoctrinated, unfiltered, unapologetically organic response. You know what I'm
Right, right,
saying? So
right,
when I
right.
said that when you told me to shut the fuck up, my response was to slap you in your fucking mouth. Not saying
Fact.
that's what I'm still going to do. That's saying that it would have been a natural response. Not
Right,
no disrespect. That's just real facts. You see what I'm saying? There's
right.
no messy shit with that. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yep, yep.
You know that,
That's
like
all I
if I
wanted
was
to
in
say.
your
Go ahead,
guys'
SC.
episode, you know how it go. But
Well,
you know, I was
yeah.
just I'm a realist, you know, and I'm unfiltered with it, you know.
I'm just gonna say, man, I've never, because I went on the show a couple of days
Can
ago,
I say?
and I went on Warpath,
Sorry.
and
I got you, G. I come to you, G.
the way he articulates and know how to bob and weave, but come right back with a left hook. Just be aware of that, man, because you know I come with the sword, and he did not let me put that sword on him. Damn sure
Oh yeah,
let me
no,
come up
bro
there. So I'm just
Sanchez,
saying he got a
I
good debate,
respect.
man.
Listen, I respect
Got a
bro
good
Sanchez.
I
I've been
respect bro.
offered debates from several different people, Root, and I just feel like I done debated a lot of people. I'm undefeated, and some of my early ones was some people with large platforms. You feel me? On my
You a
early, so I
gangster,
felt like
man. Don't ever think I'm taking nothing away from you. I'm just rooting
No,
for
no, no, no,
the
no.
Deer
So I
Squad.
feel like
That's
it's
all.
only right for me to have a debate with somebody that's just as credible, with just as much, confident in their debate as well. So I'm looking forward to it. You know what I'm saying? Not anybody can just debate.
Let Esky talk, please, if you don't mind.
Hold on,
Esky,
Esky,
you
I got
always
you. I
talk,
got you,
Esky.
G. I got you, bro. Just chill,
Hey,
bro.
look, Esky, let me tell you how you do it, Esky. You mute, right? And then you listen to like 3 to 4 different voices. Then you unmute and talk. You can't be the voice after every voice because now it sounds like you just want to talk and you're not listening
Yeah,
to
that's
nobody.
weird. Low key, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like no bullshit. Like you only need no response from you, but yeah, he
Feel
right.
you. I feel you. I feel you.
Like
No
like like
disrespect.
like like when somebody say something, you ain't gotta say I feel you. Yeah. You just chill, bro. It's cool. You know what I mean?
Okay, my bad then.
Like
I'm
you just did it
disrespectful.
again. You just did it again. Okay, my man.
Okay.
You just so good,
Okay.
bro.
Okay.
Like seriously, G. You funny as hell. I fucks with you though. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Hey, here young
Give
boy,
the
though. Here
shit
young
shit.
boy. I don't think he know how smart y'all really is with this shit, but he a young boy. He's smarter than everybody around him. So, he bring that energy. But, bro, these some big dogs up here, man.
No, that's a fact, sir. Drop. And
He
I
said he's
I didn't
smarter than
say it.
everyone
You
around
feel me?
him.
You said it. And that's a fact. This is big dogs up here. I got thousands of hours towards research, thousands of hours
Hey,
in
hey,
implementing
have you?
information
Hey,
towards you. So I got.
have you got into any of that James A there?
Excuse me.
Have you got into any of that James A there?
I haven't even heard of that.
To get into that, man, is really interesting. It's James A there. It was written in
What are you about?
1775. History of the Indians. It's called James A there, 1709 to 1783. History of the Indians. Get into that.
I will get into it. A matter of fact, I probably have run across a couple of James Adair. Oh shit, man! But like I said, man, I don't really. I use these other people's references really for y'all own personal stuff because I can go straight to my ancestors' recording records and give you the same breakdown in
So can
historical.
I.
You know what I'm
So can
saying?
I,
So
man. That's
I just
that's
do this
amazing.
just for contemporary studies for you guys. So
Oh, and I want
within a debate, I'll probably be going in and out of both just to give both comparisons and acknowledgments too. So
Hey,
right,
I
Ad
got
Power,
some.
I
and,
was
and when
wondering.
you
I got some
when you
fire
do
for you,
when you
man.
do big app, when you do big app, just make sure that you make the distinguish with written history between India being called Indians and natives or indigenous Americans, Aborigines being called Indians.
Well, they did all that on the census. We didn't know
Right,
what we called each other
right.
Let
until they
let
started classification.
Because that's
They
where he's
started,
gonna bring in that
now,
Asia,
they,
that Asia complex. Yep, you got it,
here's
big bro.
why,
My bad.
here's why the Caucasian recently, far as whenever 1800s, said whatever hundreds y'all talking about, it was because, we were river dwellers, bro. We found the water and that's how we built our communities and shit. Now they was like they from the
Right,
Niger rivers. That's them niggas on the Niger rivers. So they was like that's them Nigers that turned into niggas. It don't come from
right.
negroid or roid of any type of oid. It comes from y'all them niggas. Y'all the motherfuckers that taught us how to do all this shit. Y'all the motherfuckers told us we gotta stay by running water at all times. And that's where you build. And this is when they take over these water regions. They didn't give a fuck about the dry land. Like shit, Vegas is half empty still. They want to get by them Great
like
Lakes.
I
This is
said,
why.
I want to say something, but I'm really not. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just say everything for the
can
conversation.
ask you respond,
Yeah,
please, if you don't
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
No,
Big
But
shut up.
Aboriginal
Shut
power.
up right there.
I don't have no worries about this debate or whatnot. I think you gonna represent and you gonna do like you always do. Smash the gas on them. So
Appreciate
there it
that,
is.
Smoke.
Yep.
Appreciate it,
I know
Aboriginal
Truth
power.
tried
Let
to
ask
bet
you
me.
respond.
Hey, I'm gonna let
bro.
you get it.
Still, Esky, for real, Jay. I got you. You ain't gotta do that. I
Hey,
really will let you respond. You done seen that, bro. Like, chill, bro. For real.
hey, but look, Truth
I'm a
asked
goofy
me
your
like,
ass.
he called me and He called me and he like, hey, yeah, what's up? So what's up on the Cash App bet? And I couldn't come to it. I'm like, I ain't betting on that shit. It's really up in the air like that. Like, I wouldn't bet on it. Put it like that. I wouldn't bet with now one of y'all. It's gonna be in the air like
You know
that. It's
what?
something like you gotta see it to see how it go. You just gotta see it. Y'all could have put that shit on pay-per-view, bro.
Yeah, let's
You know when I look at
Real
India,
talk.
when I look at India and the East Indies, and then when I look at the Portuguese East Indies and the Dutch East Indies, and then I look at Indiana, and then I look at the indigenous people.
the
I
Dutch
just look
East
at
Indies
maybe
came. The Dutch East Indy came once they changed their name. You got to realize that whole area was Ottoman. Before that, they was Phoenician. These people been
just hear
going
me out one
around
second. I'm
covering
just
up,
saying that I
stealing
think
shit
that
all around the
I think
globe.
they're
I'm gonna go
hiding
ahead,
that the indigenous people of America was going around the places, whichever way you could put the
Oh
story.
no,
That's
you're
all I'm
right.
saying.
No, that's what all
That's
these
right.
this is what these
Big Al.
wars. This is what these wars is to cover up the worldwide connection, bro.
Hey, what you
That's
just
all I'm
said,
saying. There you go. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, just I want to understand the paradox of just brother Sanchez, just Sanchez. Where do you get Sanchez from?
Oh, the last name? Oh, yeah. I don't know.
That's a
It's
paradox
a
right there
cool
in
last
itself.
name. I know some of us brothers. You got to realize some of us have what they call "quote unquote" English names, or that's in the English tongue. Some of us have it in the French tongue. Some of us have it so called in the Spanish. You know, America is categorized in different colonizers. One French, Britain, England, and Spanish.
We made
Oh,
all these languages.
his
We
aunt
made
started
all of
calling
them.
him Sanchez when he was a kid and shit, and then he just ran with it. So he probably looked at like, well, I don't know, but yeah, his people was calling him Sanchez. But it does for it's sort of like Fat Bony art. It's sort of like I ain't Mexican or I ain't Latino or none of that, and my name's Sanchez. So it's kind of like it
Right.
sticks. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I say, I'm fat as hell, but my name's skinny. And then
We
every time I
made
go live, I'm super fat. They be like,
we
man, Skinny a
made
fat motherfucker.
we made Latin, we made English, we made Spanish. We did everything on this planet.
This dude's like the
Listen to me.
bullet points for black people.
Y'all came from black people
Who's
having
y'all?
sex. Not y'all.
Hey
I
man,
ain't even talking about
Latin
y'all.
America.
Because hey,
This
real
is
words, I'm
Latin
missing.
America though.
Right, I'm missing.
But you don't let me respond. Can I speak real quick if you don't mind?
Go ahead,
Listen to
SG. That's how
me.
you grab the mic, nigga.
Okay, I like you, a cool dude. He's respectful. He's a respectful guy. And Aboriginal power, you're respectful too. But listen to me. They are different people in the islands. When I see a so-called Mexican, I know him. I say, "You're from Mexico, Honduras, or
Guatemala.
Guatemala." Yeah, you see, you know the three. And I'd be like, "You ain't us, because we niggas." That
But I
was
can mix.
Well,
I
the
can
only
mix.
thing, that you lack that they don't got, because they both have what y'all got in common is the Spaniard
no.
connection.
They are
Hold on,
us.
Esky. Let me
They
explain. The only
descendants of
thing y'all
us.
have in
They
common,
descendants of
what y'all
the
do
other
have in
people.
common, is the Spanish connection. You're Dominican because of Spanish invasion and Mexico. Hold on. And the reason that you don't look more like them, because they have an Asian influence along with the Spanish influence as well. So what you lack is the Asian influence, which obviously didn't come through those particular areas dealing with the Asian slave trade, eventually enslaving these people in colonial Mexico, dispersing them out to different regions, reaching as far as Guatemala and as far north as North America. So we see this.
You know what, man?
Listen,
All that
you
stuff
know what I
sounds
don't
good.
appreciate? Wait,
You
let me
know what? But
respond to
check
him,
this out.
please.
Check
Let
this
me
out.
respond. Let me
Hey,
respond,
Esky.
please.
Hey, Esky. How many generations are you, man? Let's say
I'm the
Me
first
first.
one born. I'm from Brooklyn. I was born
well,
in
all
Brooklyn.
right. So here's an issue, man. You probably have 2 million maternal grandparents. Now, how do you know what you started out as?
Well, my mom,
Now,
they're both
my,
close.
I said 2 million. You got to go back 2 million ancestors,
Well,
brother.
I
You don't know
can't.
what you are. Oh, this is pseudo.
Say my
Well, you
son
you
has
can't
sex
go
with.
back 2 million. What you mean? You can't go back 2 million. What you
I can
mean?
go back 3 or 4, and I can tell you I already got mixed ancestry. So
Three
I'm sure
million
you do too.
You gotta have it. Look, say my
million.
son, hey Esky, say my son have a baby by your daughter. See how that go out the window now? Say a Caucasian have a baby by your daughter. You see how it's going out the window now? You got to trace your origin though. So whatever you feel you most is, that's what the hell you is. So if you feel like, man, I'm Aboriginal, bro, it's a feeling. You know it. Somebody in Africa is not gonna feel that because it's not encrypted in their DNA. You see what I'm saying? When you know you always been over here, it's something you feel. It's not you know if you ain't from here.
See, what
You
y'all
ain't
don't
ain't got
understand
And I
is
feel
right.
it.
That's
So
true.
so
That's true. That's true.
uh,
And certain shit is passed down. You feel me? Like genetic traits, like the way you act. You feel me? So, and not only that, it's things that's part of your brain, like your memory cell. Your memory got cells. And these cells are passed down from generation to generation to generation. That's how you got here. So, and you don't understand that information is transformed between these cells. So you got the information within you that was all the way back since the beginning of time. You can,
Absolutely.
you
Hey, Big
feel me?
Ad.
Like you can literally
But
almost look at it, like looking through. You
Hey,
feel me? A little slide.
Big
but hold
Ad.
on. Everybody keep cutting me off. Just let me talk if you don't mind.
Esky, go ahead. But you ain't saying shit though, Esky. You ain't
What
saying
you
shit.
mean? What you mean? I am saying some shit. Hold up. Listen to me. And I'm gonna come at you in a second, Aboriginal power. I
That's
got some
fine.
heat for you.
That's good.
I got some heat for you.
I didn't think
Anyway,
you had information, brother. So go ahead. Be
oh
using.
damn. My point is we understand that there are different people in the Americas with an S, and that's all I'm saying.
Was it always people in America like this?
No.
Okay, then. So what's your point?
My point is that folks invaded us.
We know that. Hey, Big Ad, I got a question for you.
Am I
But
lying?
listen, just because people here don't mean you amalgamate with these people.
I agree.
I've never had a Native American in my lineage. I haven't found an African in my lineage. We ain't mixing with Mexicans
I
and stuff like
I,
that. Like I don't know what you're talking about. And they've
I
been here.
agree. No. I agree with you. And
Be nice.
wait. I agree with you. And when you want this fire, let me know. So I'll give it to you. Pause. I'm just saying though.
Hey,
We are different people here in the so-called Americas with an S. That's all I'm saying.
Man,
That's all I'm saying.
shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got one of the new brothers on the panel, man. Shout out to my good brother Truth Searcher on the panel, man. We got Truth Searcher on
Yo,
the panel.
why you call me
hey,
Dominican and not
hey, Big
Haitian
Ad.
Dominican? That ain't cool. Why you
That's,
forget the Haitian part?
Hey, Big Ad, I got a
were
question
you
for you.
Haitian and
Aboriginal
Spaniard?
power.
Yeah, my bad.
You're Haitian and Spaniard. That's what
Wait,
you
what?
are. You're a Haitian and a Spaniard mix.
Oh man, that ain't cool. That ain't cool. I ain't learned about
Look,
all
if
these
you break the
Haitians till like
word down,
15 years
look,
old.
SB.
All right, listen,
Look, if I
hold on.
say
Hold on, mute yourself. Let's get back to the conversation. I don't want to deal with the silly shit right now.
Hey, Big Ad, we got
Is
a
it
question for
silly?
you.
Yeah,
My
kind of
bad.
just off topic right now, G.
Hey, it's like you were saying something like ancestry memory. Let's say, and this is kind of off. It's kind of off base, maybe, but let's say circumcision. Okay, like why do we practice, or some people still practice circumcision? Is it a residual left over from maybe being Hebrew Israelites,
Who was
or
practiced circumcision?
well, let's just say, hypothetically speaking, we're circumcised. Did our mother circumcise us just because it was hygienic, or did they circumcise it because it was ancestral memory? Let's say according to the laws of Deuteronomy.
Well,
In
I
other words,
believe
to be
it is
in
a
other words,
natural
to be
system.
identified as a Hebrew Israelite is to be circumcised. But
I
if you
mean,
go in
I
this
don't
book,
believe circumcision is exclusively is exclusively for Hebrews or as a direct cause to say that there's a Hebrew impact. But yeah, I believe circumcision was an indigenous practice.
now, do you think that
came
was due
from
to ancestral memory, or maybe something that we just long forgot and we still practice? All right, because the reason why I asked that question, because if you go into this James Adair's book, 1775, the one that I told you to look at, there's a suggestion that we have been practicing customs and traditions.
Who got the
We
monkey
didn't.
in the back?
Yeah,
That's my
everybody
bird.
mute
Word.
themselves,
That's
yo.
my
Hold on.
bird, man.
Who got a fucking rat?
My bird, man.
Fucking rat, Mike.
Hey, y'all go ahead. You got a bird in the background. Y'all chill. Let's
Yeah,
get it.
yeah, but it basically suggesting that as a
Hey,
Hebrew.
tell Polly shut the fuck up. No, I just bullshit. He keep
Yeah,
running.
man. I'm trying to. I'm put him in the
I
cage.
know, nigga got a monkey. Yo, that's a monkey. Stop fronting.
Hey, you know what though? If it's a monkey, I'm gonna cook him and eat him. I'm gonna cook him first though.
Yeah, that man got a monkey on his arm. That's insane.
Yo, Wally, chill. Yo, chill.
Hey, AP. So when the debate going down, and what's the topic?
We don't got an official date. We do got the topic. That was what the face off was pretty. See, that's why I only know what it was called a face off. It's supposed to be a conversation to have contention points. We will have another face off dealing with these particular topics, and then we'll get into the information. You feel what I'm saying? So we'll have the actual debate. We're scheduling that on the back end right now. I'm just coming up with a good title. You know what I mean, for everybody. You feel
That's
me?
what's up, man.
So,
Yeah, man.
it's
I
official
can't
though.
wait
It's
for
going
this, man.
down. You feel me? The undisputed, the undefeated, big Aboriginal power going against the undefeated bro Sanchez. Shout out to him, man. Let's get it.
Bro, you better take this shit back to Cali, nigga. We smoking all backwoods.
Can I go against you, Aboriginal power, if you don't mind?
Bro, chill, G.
Nah, bro. I'm keeping it a buck. Asking you
I
how
thought
you
I
I
was
said I
beat the
got hit.
shit, bro.
Like,
fucked up.
chill.
Damn.
I got you. I swear,
Yo,
I got you. I
salute,
got you.
true.
Give me about 5 minutes. I got you. G. On folks in them grave.
Man, hey, Joe, I'm trying to put some shit together with Ngozi, nigga.
Man, why don't you go on smoking for the hood for us one time? You need
That's
to
what
get
I'm
you a
trying
big
to
one up
do.
under your belt too. That's a fat wood to go ahead and light up, G.
Yeah, we kind of had a discussion last night and shit. I got the nigga number, bro. I'm gonna try to bait it. Well, I would say bait. I'm gonna just ask him like, man, what's up, nigga? You want to discuss this evolution shit? And
Man, tell that nigga we
that's what
got
it's about. We
smoke for
trying to
you.
smoke the big woods.
Man, y'all let me prep it up, man. Let me go see what's up. Let me instigate some shit, man. Let me get it cracking. If y'all going at it, let me at least moderate, G.
Man, y'all better stop debating and get
for
up on
shit,
some
so.
financial
I'm gonna call it flat
institutions.
down the middle now. I'm
Hey,
you
You
know I'm
better
Mr.
do some
Unbiased.
co-investments.
can y'all get it going at the same time? The 2-on-2, the tag
Well,
team event.
listen. What would be dope is to have a back-to-back scheduled debates, like maybe Truth and Gozy, and then me and Bro Sanchez close it out at the end of the night on the shit. That would be dope too, like a
Yep.
pay-per-view prevent. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
And maybe
hey,
have a
what?
couple little debates up under, like Root Word versus Esky, Sir Drop versus motherfucking Beast Mode. Some shit like
Nah,
that. Just
I
randomly
got
speaking.
I got
close
one
it out.
question.
Look,
I got one question.
after your question, after 3 debates, I want to be the person that destroyed both sides. So cool, like
Damn.
let
Yo,
me
you
do
can't
my
destroy
summer.
this side down, Sir Drop. You don't give a fuck who you go get, G. I'm sorry. They
See,
smoke. You can go
I'm
get your
just so
favorite.
goddamn wise. I'm just so wise. Once y'all say what y'all say, I learned that much and be able to say, well, either say it like this or why you ain't say it like that or what you said went all the way correct or is it a belief? See, I get to breaking people's doctrine down after they spill it.
Hey,
But when
listen.
it
That's
comes
that's the truth.
bringing my own
I heard
doctrine,
people
I'll
compare
fuck you
us.
up.
I heard people compare us to Hebrew groups, Moorish groups, Muslim groups, Christian groups. All these are religious groups, bro. The Aboriginals is not religious, bro. This is not a religious movement, bro. We don't have a doctrine, bro. We
It's
just
only
have
one
truth.
thing. It's
It's hard to beat truth, G.
hey,
I promise.
there was a rock found in Tennessee that had Paleo Hebrew written on it. Are we gonna we're not gonna
You talk
look at
about
that
the
stuff
Bad Creek Cave Stones.
in Tennessee? We're not gonna look at that
He
stuff.
talking about the Bat Creek Stones found in Tennessee, and then you had another set called the Lunas Lola Stones. So yeah, he talking about the Hebrew block work that was found.
Are we gonna?
Hey,
Yeah,
can
the
I ask them
We're
one
not gonna
question
look
though
at that
about
the
that?
stuff.
Cahokia
Oh,
things.
Power. Can I ask
Absolutely.
everybody one question about that? Like, see,
Go
when they
ahead,
say these
Root
Hebrew
Words. You got
stones,
it, bro.
when they talk about these
Money
Hebrew
bag
stones, they talking
Rue.
about they
When that's why I said salute, truth.
Man, what's
When I
good,
said
bro? It's good to hear from you.
see all these people talking about they Hebrews, but they only find the Hebrew stones in the Tennessee River. Now I asked these Hebrews, are you from the Tennessee place where they found them? No, they ain't. Then the other place that they're from is Newark, Ohio. I asked all the Hebrews, are you from there? They say no. So all these Hebrews are fake because they're not from these places. I'm from there. My grandma is from there.
They're reading a book and they understanding that a lot of this shit dealing with this Hebrew, they went up to a temple or they went up to a mountain. And you got to understand, Tennessee is one of the highest elevated places. Also, they got the Smoky Mountains. So once you go so high, you're going to think you literally in the clouds talking to God.
Are you from
So this
Tennessee,
is a
Power?
reference. Huh?
Are you from Tennessee?
Yeah, yes, he is.
What you
Are
mean?
you from
I'm from
Tennessee?
Tennessee. I am Tennessee.
Thank you. So you the true Hebrew. You the true Hebrew, and I'm from Newark, Ohio. So I'm the true Hebrew. They're the fake ones because they're not even from them areas. I digress.
Why you
That's
go hard
not,
body on?
That's
Like,
not true. That's not true, brother.
Aboriginal power, you still ain't let me
That's not
talk.
true at all.
Hold on,
What
Esky.
about
It's between
what
him
about
and the other
Choctaws,
brother he was
Cherokees? What about
talking about.
Seminoles? What about Washitas? What about Seminoles? What about all them? They're not Hebrews
They
either.
would have roamed them areas too, though, bro.
It was in the same
the
area.
Cherokees.
Seminoles ain't an
That's
actual
all I'm
tribe.
asking.
Well, not the
Seminoles is a bunch
Seminoles.
of
That's
tribes
all
that
I'm
came
asking is to
together after
prove
the
that you're from them
Nazi war.
areas or your tribe was
Hold
wrong.
on, hold on, hold on.
I proved it. I
Hey,
proved
hold
it.
on, root words, one at a time. I want the brother to get his spill out like you just went in. Because you try to snatch his whole shit, G. You try to go in on him, Root. You understand me? Give a round of applause for everybody in the chat, man. I'm going to let this brother respond to root words. Go ahead, man. Get it. Let's get it.
Hello?
Go ahead, brother. P.
You got it,
Cool.
big
It was
bro.
you, right? Was that P. Cool or was that somebody else? Lucky Guzman. Who the hell asked that question?
Hey, let me.
No, nigga, don't put that
Get
on
loose.
me.
How about
Get
Oh,
loose.
my bad.
I think Root Word asked that question.
Lucky Guzman got
Hey,
the
Lucky was like, nah, nigga, that wasn't me with that Hebrew.
Uh-uh.
Root, did you ask that question?
I just said that Aboriginal power is from Tennessee, which they're claiming is where the Stones is from. My grandmother is from the Stones in Newark. So if you ain't from them tribes around there, what makes you a Hebrew like I'm claiming me and Aboriginal power is according to scientific facts of the Stones?
Now mute yourself and let him answer, bro.
You do know that tribes split from tribes, right? Like a brother didn't agree with another brother, so they went off and they split, made their own tribe, and they named it something else. So what you're dealing with is, hey, look, people had disagreed. They start their own tribe, they move around, but they're still the same people. So you might be in Tennessee, but I didn't agree with you, so I went to Mississippi, right? That happens all the time, man. So that just to say, because we didn't stay in the central area that your family stayed in, don't mean that we're not of the same people.
Are there any Hebrew stones in Mississippi?
Don't matter where the Hebrew stones are. It matters that they were found.
I'm just following God's word. I'm just
word.
following God's word and scientific facts that
God's
they say
word,
they find the Hebrew
scientific facts
stones in
based on
3 places, brother.
What are you basing
They
it
say
on?
they find the Hebrew stones in 3 places. Now, I'm not saying that you're not Hebrew.
You are saying that.
30 seconds. I just need 30 seconds. I don't need to be long-winded. I'm not saying that y'all not Hebrew. I'm just trying to say you have to prove that you Hebrew according to scientific fact from where these places are at and where the stones are located.
Who gave you
You
these
gotta find
scientific
some
facts?
bones, brother. That means I gotta
Where these
dig up your
scientific facts
ancestors
came
to find that out.
Hey, hold on, one at a time, y'all. I think the brother Lucky Guzman want to get in on the conversation. Let me let the brother Lucky Guzman in on the conversation. Go ahead and get it in, folks.
Peace to the pen. I just want to say, where these sources at, bro? Like, where you coming up with this information from?
They said the only place they found any proof of Hebrew is where they find the writings at. They find the writings somewhere in South America. You asked me a question. I'm just giving you all of what I'm saying. They found out
You keep saying what you're saying. I'm saying, who is they?
The scientific facts of it. Where else have they found Hebrew anything at except for where Aboriginal power from and where my grandmother is from?
New Mexico.
New Mexico.
There it is. Okay, there. I said 3 places in America.
California.
I'm pretty sure something.
Prove it. Show it to me. Show it. I mean, just
All
let
I'm
me look it
telling you,
up.
man.
Hold
Here's
on,
what I
bro.
want to
One
tell.
at a time. One at a time,
Los
y'all. One at
Here's
a
what I
Lunas
time.
want
to
to
New
One at
tell.
a time.
Mexico.
Hold on, sir.
Here's what
Drop. I want to let them two brothers get in. It's a good conversation. Then we gonna let you get it in with whatever. I don't want to disrupt. They look giddy up.
And my brother is right.
Guzman just left. So go ahead, sir. I'll let you get it in until Guzman get back. Real words,
All
you're
right.
making good points, bro. But Cuz
Hey,
might
Root
get
Words. I'm gonna give it right back to you, Root Words. I just want people, all the scholars, to deal with this. When you start talking about finding things, that don't mean that's where it came from. So say I find some bones in Africa. That don't mean that person was from Africa. You understand what I'm saying? So just because people find things, that doesn't exactly mean it's the origin of that thing. But go ahead, Roots.
All I'm saying is the brother said they'd find some in New Mexico and they find some in California. And I think there's another place in America. So if you ain't from them 5 places or can trace anything to them 5 places, I want you to prove to me that you Hebrew. Because I can prove that Aboriginal power has some type of Hebrew something with scientific facts of their data saying that the Hebrew stones come from them rivers. I have proof that my grandma has some type of
love to see that proof.
understanding of Hebrew because she's from the city of Ohio.
I would love to see that proof.
Bro, there's the Newark Holy Stones artifacts.
That's where my grandmother's from, Newark, Ohio. Yes, that's 2 places.
I would love to see that proof.
The Los Lunas Stones.
That's
right?
3.
See,
California, Puerto Rico, Utah.
What they found in these places?
They found.
Thank you, Ad Power. Thank you.
They found. Okay, watch this. Hold on. In Utah, they found a mummified body, buried, and inside of this, he was holding what looks like some type of monument. Well, they opened up the monument, and inside there, they found sapphire. This was actually reported on the news. Mr. Glenn Beck had this particular. He had brought this to the foresight, and then he lost his show. So, it's a lot of Hebraic artifacts. If you just type it in your search engine whenever you get time, just Hebrew artifacts found in America, you'll be. It's more than just a couple of places, but I'm digressing towards the conversation.
Yeah, let me get 30 seconds in that. I'm gonna say it one more time. There's no places except for 3 places: the Lost Lunar Stones, which I'm not from there, I don't care. Tennessee, and where my grandma's from. That stuff he just said, there ain't no. You can't look that up on Google. Beckham didn't say that. Beckham was looking at it on Google.
I'm looking at it right now.
I didn't cut you off. I didn't cut you off because I have all 3 Beckham shows,
bro.
Just Google it.
It's some in Michigan. It's some in
Don't say that. Let us Google it because I got Google right here, brother. I got Google right here. You just said Google sites in Utah. You said Hebrew sites in Utah. I can't find it. It's nothing that's showing up, bro.
I said.
Hey, so listen, Beast Mode. This how you nip them in the bud. Give me whatever you looking at. Copy the link and post it in the back in the private chat. I know if you're looking at it, you gotta have a link that's postable or URL tied to it. So let's get it.
I got you.
Root words. You better be
Y'all
ready.
still hear me or no?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I got you, brother. True. Hey, hold on, Root Words. Your mic messed it up. Hey, so listen, Root Words, you on your computer, and when he put in a private chat, I want you to go to it and pull it up and screen share, and we're gonna see what's up with it. So don't be biased. If he right, stand corrected. We're a man of honor. You know what I'm saying? We're honorable men. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it, brother. 1-1 Truth. You got the flow.
My fault.
1-1 True Search. You got the flow, big Brody.
Man, I think I'm in the Matrix, bro. So I'm gonna mute up and listen to these brothers for a minute till I get my signal straight.
Okay, that's what it do. Shout out to Root Words. Shout out to we got the new brother on the panel. We got the Mental Ninja in this motherfucker. Shout out to the Mental Ninja, man. Let's get it. What's going on, brother?
What up? Y'all niggas go ahead. What up to everybody? Sir Drop, Troop, Beast Mode. Peace, everybody. Go ahead. I'm listening. What up, bro?
Salute, salute,
Yeah,
salute,
what's going on
salute,
with it, Mental
salute.
Ninja? I know you got something. I know you got something for us.
I'm about to drop this money in this bank real quick, but I'm listening. Go ahead. Y'all continue
Okay.
though.
All right, cool. I'll give us an avenue.
Hey, hold
Let's deal
on,
with
brother.
the.
Hold on. So, the brother P Cool got his computer ready and he's screen sharing. So let's get it in. Talk about it, P Cool. You gotta unmute yourself, P Cool. You gotta unmute yourself, and then you can elaborate on what's going on. So go to the stream yards, unmute yourself real quick, and we locked in. Oh yeah, there you go. Boom.
There we go.
Unmute.
Can you hear me?
There you go. Boom. Now you can get it. Let's go.
Hear that
There we go.
small
There we go.
Aboriginal power voice?
All right, can you hear me?
Yep. Can you yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
All
Can
right.
you zoom in on this a little bit? Like take your fingers and
Let me
do the
see.
spread out so you can fill out the screen type thing.
Let me see if I
Are
can
you on a
do that for
laptop?
you. No, I'm on the computer.
Okay, damn. You should be able to left click and zoom in.
Here we go.
Yeah, there you go. All right, appreciate that.
All right. So that's just basically it's just going into who found it, when did they find it, and basically, if you see there is no evidence to support the stone is fraud. In fact, the excavation was performed by the Smithsonian Institute, and the authenticity of the discovery was never questioned. In fact, for almost 100 years, it was thought to be Cherokee inscription until Gordon proposed that it was Paleo-Hebrew inscription, at which time it became labeled a fraud. Anyone able to read Paleo-Hebrew can read that inscription as Ketz Liod, meaning in border for Judah. So they thought this was a Cherokee writing. And if you go back into some of the earlier descriptions of native writings, they say it was likened to Hebrew. And I'm talking about all natives. And here's a site you can go to where you can look up all these ancient artifacts.
Hey, Root Words, Beast Mode, put something in the back. I just want to let you know so when after this brother get done, you can get to that in a minute, Root Word. Go ahead, brother.
I'm
done. Though. Now you going in, brother P. Cool. Go ahead. I'm enjoying your breakdown, but go ahead. If you was done, my bad. I didn't mean to cut your wisdom, G.
Oh no. And what I was going to go into, if you go into the book I was talking about, he is describing the Native American customs as being Hebrew, and although they don't even know that they're practicing these same customs, and that's why I was asking, because some of the stuff we be doing ancestral memory, even though we lost the history behind it.
So, brother Root Words, what you got to say, brother? Root Words.
All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, the only two places in America that can say that they're Hebrew is where Aboriginal power is from and where my grandmother's from. The thing he put in the back was talking about the Newark stones, which I'm not tripping on. I'm claiming that. I'm not saying it's a religion. It's a way of life. However, it's crossing over the river. You could put your divinity to it, but you can't claim that unless you're from areas, unless you have some type of evidence, because them was the selfish people. Them was the people that was chosen by God. Them was the selfish people. So prove that you was them. I could prove I'm them from the only proof on the world. I digress.
Can I talk about that?
Damn, that was it.
New Mexico is the oldest 10 continents. 10 commandments written in stone. New Mexico. That's where they found them. Just saying.
I just think a lot of stuff comes from the Americas. Ooh, that was sweet. Man, the sword is marvelous.
Everything comes from us.
Power Hebrew.
Yeah. We are them folks that they wrote about in the Bibles. I'm telling you, we're the greatest thing on this earth, period. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. We're great.
I'll be forcing people into shit. I'll be forcing people into shit, huh?
Yeah. We're the Moors, we're the Israelites, we're all these people. We're everything great on the earth. You feel me? We just got conquered. Unfortunately, I think because of coons, but I don't know. And if Aboriginal Power want to let me cook real quick, because you've been telling me, hold on, Nesky, hold on. Can I elaborate on what I mean? This nigga might have fell asleep again. That's when I first came on. I was cooking him on falling asleep. Anyways, listen to me. What I'm saying is 1776, that was our constitution. That was our Bill of Rights. That was our everything. They said that they fought British folks. That was us. 1884. That was us that we were fighting against. And then bringing it up till now, all I'm saying is that we are the ones that them folks war against. And who are them? No, so-called Caucasian. But who had a question for me, if you don't mind?
Hey, bro, that Constitution is not for us. That Constitution is for. It says it in the Constitution who. It says nothing about the indigenous people of America or the Moors. It's not for us. It's part of 13 colonies to keep them people in check. We helped them write that Constitution to keep them in check over in our land.
But we wrote it. We wrote it. Our people wrote it. And the 3/5 human, people think that means that they were considering us 3/5 of the man. That's bullshit.
It was for the slaves. Yes, it was the slaves. And the slaves was white people, and they was 3/5 of a human.
Right. It was
not
for
all the
3.
way human. So
was
they
for,
actually correct. It's down to the scientific level.
It was 3 out of 5 people. You understand?
No, that's some out of Pan-African point of view. That ain't what that means.
Okay. My point is that everything great comes from us.
Hey, real words. I think dude might have got you, G. Beast Mode gave you that source and you didn't pull it up, fam.
I might agree with that.
Nah, the source is what I was saying with the sources of Newark, Ohio.
Just pull it up for us so the people can see it if you're on your laptop, Rudy Root. Just for the viewers' sake.
I'm talking about I'm on my phone, but I'm on my computer
my
next.
My bad. I'll pull it up.
I'm embarrassed. My fault.
It's all good. I'll pull it up. Fam. Go ahead, Beast Mode. Go in on your source, G. I want you to talk about it, fam. The Beast.
Roger that.
Hey, y'all been hold on. Speaking of the Beast, y'all been watching BMF?
Yeah, that shit been
Hey, you know that nigga, what's crazy name? Crazy dude name?
Yeah, I know fucking time about.
They call his ass the Beast.
Hey, Al.
Yeah.
Make sure I don't talk to none of your girlfriends.
Won't you drop the you should drop the link for his story. You know, since we don't know our history, you know, our love for whoever that is to come up here and teach us our history since we don't know nothing.
Oh no, absolutely. We'll give the brother the opportunity to come on respectfully, and we'll mute the panel, allow him to elaborate and articulate what he's trying to say in the chat. Absolutely, the link is in the chat, brother.
Facts. Now,
you know, one thing that I was always told, you know, can't really have a conversation with a nigga that know everything, because how can you teach him anything?
Facts.
So how can you ever learn if you always know every motherfucking thing? You know, I don't claim to know nothing. You feel me?
Facts. Now, the interesting, this is the comparison. Now, I don't know how much of this is authentic and true, because I haven't seen every piece. But if you just go onto your search engine and you put in Hebrew artifacts found in the Americas, not United States, but in Americas, right, you would notice a distinction of the ways that we used to do our writings. You would see the actual stones and the actual carvings. You can see mirror images in gold and platinum and silver and so-called weaponry and right.
Hey, but
So
listen. So let's look at description of it. We'll show you the actual block work. Hold on first, but
there you go.
it's pretty much lining up with what he kind of said too, though, about the Ohio thing.
Right. Now, when it comes to the way that we build our temples, that edge cutting that you was talking about, how it's not just regular masonry work that we see amongst everywhere, but
That's
it's
true.
strategic, precise cuts. We see
Right.
this in the artifacts that they found. Now, what they're saying in this particular piece is that they're saying that Hebrews are directly connected to American Indians or American Aborigines.
That's a fact.
So I don't know if that's a decoy to bring in what they call the Native Americans, or you understand what I'm saying? I don't know just yet, but this is just based off of that I have found thus far.
Nah, because they want no Native Americans in the Hopewell culture. See, when they talking about these artifacts, you got to deal with the dating that they said it was there. Not the time that they found it, but the time that it goes back to. And the
Facts.
culture that it goes back to is Hopewell community culture, which is the Serpentine culture, the Naga culture, the Serpent Mound culture,
Yes, sir.
Opak
Yes, sir.
culture. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And we
And
got to
I don't.
understand that said first paleo. So I'm not saying that the Hebrew that people walk today isn't that, but I think it was a different type of Hebrew. It was the paleo Hebrew of Americas that, like he said, the people of these areas was doing. I don't think it was. I could be wrong. I just don't think that it was what they doing today. I digress.
And I think whoever wrote that Bible, I think that they took a lot of our story, Persiarized it, and fed it back to us and included a New Testament.
Hey, check out this screen share.
You see what I'm saying? But I could, hey, I wasn't there. But even some of the ancient Egyptian coins and monies and things that are being extracted from the Americas, they also have resemblance of Hebrew artifacts.
Listen, we wrote the Bible. They did not.
Hebrew is a misconception of an Aboriginal culture that was practiced here.
Yes, sir.
When it went to other lands, it became Hebrew culture, quote unquote. You got it even told in the Bible. Before the flood, it wasn't called Hebrew culture. It was
Right.
still a practice that was practiced, but it wasn't called Hebrew. After the disaster, they traveled, entered into other lands, and then it became Hebrew. So what I'm
Facts. There it
saying
is.
is the culture here was always been practiced. When we traveled, it became Hebrew. When we traveled, it became Naga. When we traveled, it became Sumer. When we traveled, it became Egypt. Do you understand what
There
I'm
it is.
saying?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yo,
sir.
yo,
That's it.
we have more. We have morals.
Hey,
That's
when
my
you said
point.
that New Testament,
We have
when y'all said
morals.
them New Testaments, when you look at them, when you look at that treaty, my fault for going to left field. When you look at them treaties, and them wars that you pulled up, when you look at the New Testaments, just think about the Pequot. Just think about Canada, and
Well,
then you're going to
it's the
introduce you to
same
the New
thing.
Testament.
I
It's
got
the
a
same
screen
thing.
share
We
if y'all want to
always
look at it.
have morals. We always had some type of rule because we're human. Them folks is not human. I keep saying this. Them folks, meaning the so-called Caucasian, they're the goddamn devil. They
Man,
eat
y'all
from
niggas be
me.
getting on here
Hey,
acting like our ancestors ain't do no goddamn wrong, man. That shit pseudo as fuck, man. We got some fucked
Man,
up
our
ass people
ancestors
too,
didn't do
bro.
no wrong,
Yeah,
truth. We didn't do no
We didn't do
wrong.
any wrong.
I got a share.
As a
I got a
matter of
share
fact,
screen.
We didn't do wrong.
and I'm elaborate on this. And no, I mean that dearly. But when you get into Corral Supe, which is one of the oldest civilizations there, you notice that you won't find no war. You won't find no illustration of violence. You won't find no evidence of weaponry used, deception. As a matter of fact, it was one of the only civilizations that can firmly stick their chest out and say we went 1,000 years without war. And so this shows that our people was in harmony. Our people can literally do no wrong until corruption happened. And we're gonna get into that.
Yo, Aboriginal power. My point is, we are not them type. We don't war. Like a
We
nigga don't
didn't
want
even
to kill a
have
nigga.
jails. We had codes and ordinance.
Yeah, we got
Even
that
explained
one.
in the
Yeah, you get out of
encyclopedia.
line, nigga.
We
We willing to
understood.
take out our own to
But
make sure it don't spread to
Listen
the
to me.
rest.
Listen to me. We understood that. Yo,
That's a
you ain't
fact,
supposed to
true.
do this. Don't do that. Don't do this. And your mom taught you that. And the father executed. Remember, folks say your mom gives the law and then your dad executes. That was us.
Maybe that's
We
a
don't get
Dominican
them.
law. We ain't never heard that, G.
You
but
ain't part of the Dominican, but you
when
forget
Truth
ancient.
said, I have to agree with what Truth said. I just think that we honored I can't say elder, common law or Roman law more. I just think that if somebody did something wrong, they was held super responsible. And it was like you could even see it until like the 60s or 70s.
No, as a
You
matter
could,
of fact,
Yeah.
listen, public intoxication was illegal amongst Aboriginal cultures throughout North America. Should I go into the encyclopedia fields again for you
there's
guys?
still
Yes, sir. Please do.
there's still
Hey,
places in
yeah.
America that's dry zone.
Yeah,
There's
before you
still
do
Hold
that,
on,
Down to
SP.
this
One at
day,
a time,
bro.
dry
y'all.
zones. You're
Everybody,
right.
one at a time.
That's why
There's
we
still
do
places in
down to
America
this
that's
day,
dry
bro.
zone, so you're right. I'm just trying to say, I don't think that I think Truth is right. We was people that we did bad, but I think we got our laws was viable, or we had valuable
Listen,
laws,
it
like you
started
said.
going bad when
yeah,
we
short and
started having
sweet.
foreigners. So when foreigners come, we had to start establishing ordinance. You understand me? We had to start establishing a lot of shit. Not even like the basic shit it took for us to categorize and put shit in its place for people to understand was a long process itself. Do you know how long it would have took for somebody to classify what is a bush, or what is a weed, or what is a tree, or what is a flower? You understand me?
Right,
Without
right.
having nobody to ever learn that from, to organically come up with that.
Aboriginal
Our
power.
ancestors is credited to have categorizing them particular things that we're talking about. The reason we call a tree, a bush, a weed, a
Yep.
flowers is because of Aboriginals' organization of ecology. This is also in the encyclopedia.
But what's a
And something I
Hey,
foreigner?
like
they
to say to
asking
What's a
for the
everybody on the
link in
foreigner?
the
panel,
chat.
What
something
is
I
a
like to say to
foreigner?
everybody on the panel for
Aboriginal
5
power.
seconds. 5 seconds for just everybody on the panel. Thank y'all for all of us coming together and not cussing each other out. Powerful bill, that power. I'm just falling back.
Yeah.
Salute, group.
Yeah,
Agreed.
y'all drop some fire. Y'all drop some fire emojis in the chat, man. I appreciate everybody for
And hit the
tapping
like
in.
Hey, they
button. Hit
asking
the
for
like
the
button.
link
And
too, bro.
if everybody don't mind hitting the like button
Hit
and
the like.
sharing this on all your social media outlets, I appreciate everybody in the chat. Please drop some fire emojis and let's continue this build, you guys. Let's go.
Yeah,
Now,
sure.
Hey, you
what
heard me,
about the
Bap?
what about the?
Go ahead, Truth. You got the flow. My bad.
Oh, my
No, I
bad.
said they was asking for the link. They was asking for the link in the chat. Beast Mode can get it.
Well, I wanted to bring out the carvings, right, and these artifacts, right. See, what we address just fairly, not overbounded with it, is the actual properties of the stones that these artifacts, what these stones, what they display, what they do, the characteristics of each stone. Why did they choose this stone to carve these types of information or documentation or law?
I believe it's like most stones. Like, you know what I mean? Same reason people pick a crystal copper bracelet to put on. You know, it just
Yes, sir.
it caught
Yes,
their
sir.
eye. You feel me?
That's a
Usually
good
it's
question, Beast Mode.
to the eye. You attraction to the eye. You know.
Right.
That ain't a good question.
Well, actually, the properties, because we know certain stones do certain things. They have certain properties. Like some are good for purification. Some are produce heat. Some produce coolness. Like every stone has its own distributing property.
Facts.
You
North
did what I'm
America.
saying?
Oldest 10 commandments written in stone. North America. That the Caucasian said.
Hey, I don't
And
mean to
then
be disrespectful, Esky. Can I just hear his bill real quick? Esky, no disrespect, because he was hitting
Yeah,
on some
go ahead.
powerful
Let
points,
let
bro.
let Beast Mode go in. He touched on some
I
shit.
be
Go ahead,
cutting
bro.
beast mode out every day. That
We
was
already
powerful, beast
know the
mode.
damn stone was found. We just got done talking about that, Esky. Literally.
now with our tribes, or if we want to call them that, I'll just call them clans, right? Right. With our clans, right? Gold was abundance. And so this is when we established ourselves, you seen our status when we came. When we wasn't warring or wasn't tracking for game, or you know what I'm saying, not taking care of, when we went out into the atmosphere, right? We use these things. Right, we will put these ornaments on so you can see the prestige of a king, or excuse me, a god or goddess or empress and an emperor. Right, you would see the chiefness. Right, you would see these things. Like even when it comes down to the beads and the pearls and the right. We had it was so much of an abundance that we couldn't do nothing, especially with the information that we was when we was how you say, making other nations civil, right? We were teaching how to till the land, till the soil, right? We were teaching the properties of certain elements that they wasn't in dive. This is the science. This
We
is
are
this.
the teachers, bruh. It's
Yes.
us.
Yeah,
Everything
so no,
comes down to
I
us.
just want to get into some conversation because we got some shit going on. He was like, "What is the property of the Loners Lunar Stone or the Bat Creek Stone?" You got to realize, I done did extensive research, so that's a good
Okay.
question, though. So,
Yo,
Esky, can I build, bro? Oh, you good?
my bad, my bad.
Yeah. So, like I
Hey,
said, look, go ahead.
now you remember how you was talking about how we already had communication? Well, that
Yeah.
requires the stones,
A lot of
right?
these stones was used for ideal looks. It was for prestige. It was for the eye. It was a fancy rock. It had
Right,
no meaning to it. It was just a fancy rock. So when seeing it, when just looking at it, people were drawn to it. You see what I'm saying?
right,
So
right.
this is one of the things that you got to deal with. The Loners Lunar Stone, both of them, the Bat Creek and the Loners Lunar Stone, is both what kind of rock is it? Y'all know?
But but
So
check
you
this
saying
out.
it
Sapphire.
was
Do y'all
like the
know? Do
Who
y'all
are
Constitution?
know
the
what kind of?
people?
You
Hold
got an
on, bro. Do you
emerald.
know what
You
kind of
got an
rock it is?
emerald
It's black limestone. You know what I'm saying?
It's
limestone. Yeah.
our people. It's us.
Hey, Esky, we know that, bro. Chill. You ain't got to
Oh,
insert shit.
Hey, my
It
bad,
ain't
my
just your
bad.
people. It's exclusive people that root words is saying, and some people is saying it as all our people. So this is a good argument, bro. So you ain't got to
Okay,
keep
okay.
inserting
and
shit
no,
that
you're
we
not
already talked
included,
about.
Esky. You're
Sorry,
not
sorry.
included, Esky. You're not from Tennessee or
Oh,
Ohio, buddy.
I ain't in
Mute
it.
your mic, Esky. Mute your mic.
No.
Mute your mic.
I'll mute up.
Damn.
So I think that they weaponize this existence of our great ancestors, and they translated it into a religion,
They just stole the land.
and then started producing laws that followed that religion, and by default they took some of our customs and injected that. This is why you have to ask the question, well
Facts.
how was our ancestors even, how did they partially agree with teaching their children's children this insert of this Bible?
They didn't. They started with the children.
Absolutely.
But
So,
we wrote the
but it
Bible
but
though.
but it had to be some, like every lie has some truth in it, right?
Yeah.
This is what makes the lie believable. So I
The
think that
myth,
they
yes,
took,
facts. The myth.
yes, sir. So
Well,
that's my take on it. But we
how
really need to find out the distributing properties of these
Y'all
artifacts.
gotta realize the longest lunar stone is an old stone. It's one of the oldest Hebrew writers, and what it is saying is before Jesus. So if you know if it's before Jesus, and they credit it to the Hopewell community, right? When did the Hopewell community go off? When did it go off? Round what time frame? You see what I'm saying? So this is the question. And once you start lining that up to when did the Hebrew religion start to die off, or when did Jesus die, then you got a whole nother synopsis. You're gonna start looking at stories historically running parallel and mimicked over time.
Facts.
That's why I was
Fuck
asking.
Jesus.
The Lost Lunar
Yahshua is different than Jesus.
Bro, say this. Whoever wrote the Lost Lunar Stone didn't have the same ideology as what other people believe to be as Hebrew. Because when you look at people who decipher the stone, when it gets to the part when it says about honoring God in one of those commandments, it says God the Father and the Mother. So so from there on, every other rendering is different. That one, and I believe the Lost Stone.
Hey, will you share my screen?
So it's a whole different
Hey,
concept.
everybody mute up, man, please. I hate when somebody constantly insert when somebody build. Let the brother
You study
hardline build, bro.
when you study the
Who
councils a
said
lot.
they trying to show? Who said they trying to show their screen though? Because I'm gonna let a nigga show their screen.
I can't mute my phone.
When you look at when you study the councils in Nicaea or whatever, right? You're gonna start finding out that everything in Christianity had to be agreed upon. It wasn't just what it was. Like the Christianity that you got today is not from what it was back then. And if you believed in something different, you could get killed for it because you will have you and all your followers or your people or whatever. So to get the whole world on one accord, they start giving up these councils, start reading them. For people who wasn't believing in whatever or raising their hand when they was voting, y'all walk out, you might get killed. So that's what these start having these holy wars, all these holy wars and stuff. You feel me? So what I'm saying is, around here, somewhere in the Americas, evidently there's evidence that people out here was believing in something. That don't mean everybody was, but it was
Oh
somebody.
no, my bad, big brother. Hold on. Now we was for certainly believing in something, and a lot of it was so effectively and looked at and wanted to be mimicked and impactful that it was mimicked throughout other places. And what they did was they had certain councils. Councils of Nicaea happened for hundreds of years, so it was the insert and takeaways and excerpts from the Bible. So it was certain aspects that was put in and certain aspects that was took away as this particular system was spreaded. You see what I'm saying? So like the brother Hardline Boss said, the oldest fucking Hebrew understanding is different than what came after that. So it shows the change. This shows the truth. A couple people that took it and ran with it. You feel me? Whether it was word of mouth or not.
And something Hardline Boss said that was great. Something Hardline Boss said was great when he said that stuff in America had a lot of women and mothers involved in it with the father. So I think that was a part of the council is.
No, he touched on that beautifully. That shows that we had a set of duality here, which is what Mayat is, which is what balance is, which is what Nirvana is, which is what the mythology of Buddhism is. You see what I'm saying? Balance.
Isn't that's part of life, right? The yin and yang, right?
Yes, sir. The yin and the yang.
Rain
Is
and
not what
then it
was
don't rain
not
all the time, right? That's
right.
Did
different
not
aspects of it.
Esky say that? Did not Esky say that?
Now I got something for you. I got something for everybody. Now the saw. Think about the saw, right? See the saw, not the electric saw for trees.
I'll be right back.
We created the water saw, right? Because it's dealing with concrete, right? You don't use a regular electric saw when you're formatting concrete. You use a water saw. Now I believe that was Root or maybe that was Truth, but they was stating that all of our societies was built along the rivers. Right.
Yeah, at least if they wasn't rivers, they was large bodies of water nearby. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
So,
sir.
for instance, the Amazon, for instance, you got Guatemala in the deep jungles of the El Mirador Bison, which held millions of people, right? There's no large bodies of water, but obviously that they had large quantities of water. And obviously some of these structures that they found 60,000 structures down there.
Okay.
and they say 10,000 of them are pyramids. They estimate that a large quantity of these was water catch reservoirs.
Yes,
You
that's
see what
it.
I'm saying? And fill
Power.
Atlantis Islands was
So
built
that makes
amongst
sense,
the
Power.
water.
Going back to the Amazon rainforest is the lungs of the world, and they done pump faked us to think that I think the Congo produces rubber. The
Nope, South
Amazon
America.
South America produces rubber.
yeah, as a
They
matter of
suck.
fact, it produces more rubber than any other place in the
Yeah,
world, and it produces 70% of the continent of America's fresh air.
yeah,
You know,
because that's the lungs of the world. So I'm going upon the Masonic saying that America came out the water first.
as a matter of fact, when you say Messianic, that's the Oriental Messianic Bible reference
Yep,
that
yep.
speaks of America
Facts,
being
facts,
risen out of the water and being the land of the eagle of red, white, and gold.
facts.
And you see the eagle
Torah.
reference in Egypt with the red, white, and gold is reference. So listen, I'm not gonna give up too much. We're gonna get
Power.
into the American Guys Part 4 real soon. We're gonna get into that.
Hey, can I
Let me
just
ask
share
you
a
one
Hey,
screen?
let me
question
get
real
30
quick.
seconds. When y'all say that, y'all might want to look into yeah, because I'm like a river freak.
Right.
Y'all might want to look into the Great Devere is what I'd call
I
it.
will give credit.
The
Rivers is the one that got me looking at a lot of these rivers and sites. Roots is the river king. I will
Right.
get a nigga the river. He is the real Moor. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And
Right.
You got
he's
canoes
a
and
continent
river
Now,
of
dancing
America,
ass
man. We
I
nigga
got a
built.
too.
question though. What's
Like when
more
we talk about the
expensive
biggest
than gold? What's more expensive?
platinum,
Okay, watch this. The reason why I asked this, right,
No.
is where is the myrrh and the frankincense
Frankincense and myrrh is
tree?
more frankincense.
Where is that indigenous to?
hey, but listen though, I don't really know, but listen, I don't know.
Hey, can I get
That's here.
a screen share?
That's
You know, is
yeah.
that P cool? P cool, is that you, brother?
Yeah. Let me show
Go ahead,
you
you
this
got
right
the
quick.
flow. Go ahead, get it
I'm
in. You
trying to
got the
mute
flow.
up,
All right.
but my mic ain't
I'll
doing it.
mute you
I
right
don't know.
quick, B-Mo. It's all
Thank
good.
you.
Just
Thank
I
you.
got you. I'll pop you in and out every now and then when we. I
Yes, sir.
got you.
All right. This is from that book I was telling you about, the James Adair. And if you see what I have highlighted here, how he starts out, he says, from the most exact observations I could make in a long time I traded among the Indian Americans, I was forced to believe them lineally descended from the Israelites. And then if I go down here, he has one argument, and he has a lot of arguments for him making an observation and believing that we are the
No,
original.
I'm with you there, but I believe
Okay.
that he was under a false understanding, which obviously he was probably correct at that time. Later information that we got now kind of contradicts that, and the reason I say that is because under the observation of looking at it saying it comes from Israelite, how can you say it comes from an Israelite culture when the culture in America predates Israelites and where that culture would have proceeded to come from, which is Sumer.
Yes,
It
that's what he's
predates
saying.
Sumer.
That's
So
that's
if
what
it
he's saying.
predates Sumer and it
Yeah,
predates Israelites, how can you
yeah.
credit it
What?
to
Okay.
one? You see what I'm saying?
What he's saying in this book is basically they don't know that they're Hebrew Israelites. This has been so long lost to them that they're just practicing it, and they don't even know where it came from or why they practice it. It's been that long lost to them, and that's what he's trying to say, that they don't know why they're practicing it, but they're doing the same thing that they customarily did as Hebrew Israelites, and that's what he's just likening it to. He's saying the most observation he can make, or the closest observation he can make of who they would compare to, would be the Hebrew Israelite. And he goes into these arguments, and they're long ones, as to why that is.
And that's true until they made, and they find later, and that's in that particular region. And you got to realize they also give reference to it being Sumer. The culture is highly connected to Sumer during Father's Crespi's excavation and observation and findings in the high mountains of Ecuador. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, and I think what he's saying also is by the way they did, and by just a simple culture and their customs, they were practicing these customs that they didn't even know why, because they've been long even lost to them. Just like I asked you in the beginning, you know, if we're practicing circumcision and we're doing it now because they say, well, it's because it's cleanliness or you know, other reasons, you know, men don't get in yeast infections or whatever. But really, why we doing it is because it was passed down through us through a religious custom. We just don't know it, and we lost that reason.
Which is my point. That's our point. We are the ones that created everything. So this is why we do circumcise. Am I circumcised being from so-called Dominican Republic? No. But we do circumcise as a people.
Maybe that did get passed down to you because you're not a Hebrew Israelite of that tribe. Maybe
No.
Maybe your tribe never got that custom, and they couldn't even. They don't even have ancestral memory of it.
Yeah, they don't have ancestral memory of it. But do we do it as a folks, as people in the South? Yes.
No, I'm saying we may be doing it as ancestral memory, and we don't not even aware of it.
And I agree with you.
DNA passed down through the DNA.
I'm Haitian and so-called Dominican, so-called Haitian, so-called Dominican, and you know, our folks. We went to Louisiana, and so the South has a lot of heavy memories of us. But when you go up north, you go out west. Did they change? Yes. My point is, we change because of them folks, their influence on us, and we don't get down like that.
We are the children of the children of the children of the children.
Yeah,
who
and
are
I agree.
re-educated.
And I agree. And Copper Empress, she was calling me out in the chat. I'm just saying, I know you. I'm not supposed to respond to the chat. Aboriginal power, but she defended me once upon a time when I first came on. But all I'm saying is that, yeah, we're the same people, and the people of the Bible, the Moors, and all these people that are great, that's us. That is our people. Cut it out with the bullshit.
Okay. Well, you also have to take into account that we did some jinky shit too. So
we did once upon a time. Right. We did.
Ain't no once upon a time. We're still doing jinky shit.
Yeah. We killed Alpo yesterday, didn't we?
Hey, the fucked up thing is, yo, this is Mental Ninja, right? For me personally, just listening, and peace to everybody, right? Is sometimes it almost feels like to link myself. I'm gonna speak for myself. To link myself to somebody from 1,000, 5,000, 550, 70, doesn't matter what the denomination of time is. I almost feel like it's being approached from like a fan's perspective. In a sense, like, because a nigga from Chicago, he won a championship with Michael Jordan. Like, nah, you were in the same city, okay. Michael Jordan's black, okay. But like, it almost seems like reaching for some kind of status, reaching for something to stand on and shit, you know what I'm saying? Where the whole, if we were these people, what happened to them? They were duped, they were tricked by the devils, the demon, whatever the hell came. If we are them, then one thing I would have to consider is that I have inherent or genealogical or phenotypical ability to be duped. And that's I think that's important.
No, you're the children of the children of the children.
Bro,
look, you don't know any better because our
listen,
parents and our grandparents and our great-grandparents and our great-great-great-grandparents didn't know any better. So it's easy to discern the history to children who don't know any better.
What I'm saying, bro, is like, I'm 40 years old. I'm a California native. Hold on. Let me finish real quick, bro. It's like, all I've seen through my life is conformity. You have an individual has to conform to some status quo, some societal concept, some group thought process, and the individual cannot exist as an individual. He has to pick a side, and the side cannot be his. God is Jesus, the only fucking person that's the son of God. Everybody else are fucking orphans, right? So, when somebody tells me that I'm the child of, I know my child is my child. I'm my dad's child and shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, where does that automatically give me some inherent power or some inherent right that if I can't reproduce what these ancients did, then where does it exist other than just a claim to fame by phenotypical, genotypical,
Your
whatever?
inherent right comes from God.
Let me tell you.
Your
Let me tell
inherent
you.
right to exist comes
Wait.
from God.
Who gets to put that? Who gets to
Chill, bro.
discern?
Hold on, bro.
Wait. Let me tell
Mute
him.
up, bro. Mute up, bro. Mute up, please.
Hey, look, who gets to discern what that inherent trait is if it's not the individual? Because to me, it ain't no different than the Christians saying that this is how it is, the Muslims saying that this is how it is, the government saying this is how it is, and it cannot be questioned. Where does the individual get to find out their own history for themselves and not to attach it to a bunch of people that they've never known?
You have to
Where does the
research that
individual
for
come in?
yourself. You have to research that for yourself, and then you have to find with your own family lineage and determine your own history. You can't let nobody write that history for you. Hey, there's marriage records. Hey, your people wasn't dumb, man. They left behind deeds. They left behind all kinds of information for you to go look for. It's just ain't all on Google. You have to go down to your local county offices and things like that, and you have to look in those books. You have to go dig through those books, and then you're
Well,
gonna
at the
be
end
able
of
to
the day,
find out your history because they left it for you, man. You just ain't went looking for it.
okay,
They
at the end of the
they
day,
wrote it in Bibles. They wrote that history down. Those people were not dumb. And you're gonna find
that's all
out when you
good,
start looking
bro.
into your family history. They wrote it down for you.
I got you, right? But at the end of the day, when do I become qualified to be a human being and an individual? Or do
When
I
you
have to have
decide to
all
live,
these other things lined
okay,
up?
when you decide to live on the private side versus the public, everything that you do in the public, you ask for and you contract to do. When you decide to live in the private side, you can start being your own man. In the public side, you're nothing more than the corporate fiction. That's why your name is in all caps, but that's another story.
Yeah,
Okay, so like, and what you said too about the private side, these are my own private thoughts. So am I there now, or do I have to have some linkage to validate me through some historical document or some piece of paper, some papal or some
Well,
decree?
if you want to be a secure party creditor and live on the private side, that's what you got to do to live on the private. But people who live in the public, they get all kinds of things that happen to them because they're in the public. There's no
Can I
protection
please
in the
answer,
public.
please, if you don't mind? And Aboriginal power, with your respect, can I please answer? Cousin has a good question. Can I please answer?
You got the flow.
Okay, I appreciate that. What I'm saying is that we are in a corporation status as of now, as so-called black, so-called Latino, so-called Hispanic, so-called niggas, so-called Negro, Afro-American, all that bullshit. We are in a status, okay? And then what do you tell your child? You tell your child that you are the greatest thing to ever walk this earth. But we are in a status that calls us Negro, Black, Latino, Hispanic, and all this other bullshit. African American, as Tupac said, as I said earlier. We're in these statuses, but our people, us, we the shit. You feel me?
Okay, Esky, let me ask you this, bro, because you said we created everything, right? So when I look at historical monuments and artifacts, right, I see that we were stone people, like we work with the earth. There is not one artifact that I seen that we take credit for as a people that's made from trees or sticks.
Okay, that's a good question as well. But check this out: the the pyramids in the so-called Americas, that was us. The the Great Wall of China that they call so-called Great Wall of China, that was us.
Right.
I got a question. When
Everything.
you say us, what do you mean, like humans?
Hold on. No. Wait. Let me finish, and I'll come back to that. That's a good question as well. We
That's a great
made
question.
we made everything that was great to the so-called human race, and who is us? so-called Negroid folks, which some people don't consider me as Negroid. I said that earlier. But
If
it's
you
us.
can't play ball, you ain't
I
shit to
call
me.
us nigga. You said what?
I said, if you can't play basketball, you ain't shit to me.
So
We
Esther,
play
did
basketball.
we live in stick homes?
No, we did not. I don't believe we did. Or
Okay.
we did,
So
or we may have.
so
But my
so so
point is,
so so did we make the electrical tree saw?
yes, we did.
No,
We
we
made
did not.
electricity.
No, we did not. Do you know
We
what
made
the original
electricity, bro.
purpose? Do you know what the original purpose for the electric tree saw was for?
I don't know what electric tree saw
To
is,
to
but
to cut the
electricity.
pelvis of a woman as she's having birth.
Bring it up.
Wait, what you saying?
To cut the pelvis of a woman as she is having birth. This is foreign mechanics. This is this is foreign mechanics. Now, when you think about that, right, and when you digest that, right, this is why I brought up the water saw, right, because the water saw deals with masonry. That's a strategic cut that's made through a water saw. Now, to take it a step further, what you call that? I think they call it blacksmithing, ironwork.
Smithing,
right?
period.
Correct.
Smithing. Okay. Now, precious metals, the gold, the copper, the silver, the platinum, right. All of these metals were already being smithed here. Right. All
in the
of
Americas. Yes.
To even to do a mining, right? We had a I forget what it's called, but it looks like a Ferris wheel, but it goes into the riverbanks, right? To help you pan gold, to pan silver, to pan precious metals, right?
Okay.
Now, watch this. Take it a step further, right? That puts that wooden ship to shame.
No. There's no wooden ship. That never happened. And not on that scale.
They show us paintings of a wooden
What's
ship.
the painting? That's a lie. That's fake news.
Hey, let
man.
me say something real quick, right?
Okay.
So I'm
fake.
gonna side with Beast Mode on this one, and peace, Beast Mode.
Salute.
There is archaeological evidence, right, that has been, brought forth, earlier in time and shit, about 70 years ago, something like that certain archaeologists are finding that people were mining the same thing, Bronze Age, Iron Age, Copper Age, they were mining all across the world at the same time, which is kind of messed up because the narrative suggests that nobody knew about each other across from like the Americas to the old world, which I think is a new world. This is the old world, right? But the thing is, you have archaeological evidence of people doing the same thing at the same time. The only thing that's putting the gap in it in the communication is that we're being taught that they weren't communicating. But if people had wooden ships in the North, people had wooden ships in the Easter Islands, it would show me that wooden ships are being used in more than one place. So for me to say that that was a lie, it didn't happen, when archaeological evidence shows that it was happening. Go ahead.
Right. Oh, you're right. And the history of so-called evolution is bullshit, because evolution, the theory of evolution is monkeys turn to niggers, turn to Caucasians, nigga. So it's all building bullshit. Racism.
I mean, look, evolution
Darwin's cousin.
Evolution is you can prove evolution, but not like the way we're taught evolution works.
I agree.
A cow has sex with a cow. They're always going to make cows, and not one day is that cow going to have a webbed foot, because they would have to find another. Hold on, let me finish. They'd have to find another cow that has a webbed foot for to procreate and have another 2 webbed foot cow and shit. But evolution can happen on the micro level. Matter of fact, the way our minds work is a form of evolution, because Beast Mode just taught me something I never fucking knew about the damn chainsaw shit. about how that shit was, and I looked up and boom, he was right. So now my mind has evolved to take in more information that could be used for later on. You know what I'm saying?
But check this out. Cow cannot have sex with another cow because cows are female. Bulls are the male cow.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about,
Listen to me.
Like, no, man, hold on, bro. Everybody in the chat is tired of listening to your ass, bro. You ain't bringing shit to the table,
true.
my nigga.
This must be alkaline cousin.
I'm not even that type of nigga, y'all know that, bro. But like, damn, bro, you saying the same shit over and over. We are different people. They are not like, bro. We know that shit, bro.
Yeah, you keep doing those stupid ass jive turkey shit. You gotta start being a little more articulable when you're on here with scholars and shit. That shit sound drunk and high and shit. No cap. In the loud inserts and shit after everybody say something is belligerent as fuck.
Can I explain what I mean for 1 second? Cows are not.
No, let the sister Hober got the flow. Go ahead. We'll get to you in a minute.
Okay.
Peace. What's going on, sister Hober? What's going on?
Salute, goddess.
Shout out to the triple OG.
Yeah, I know you found your people. You know who you are. But you gotta calm down. You're hype. You like the kid in the candy store. It's nigga this and we all the niggas. And say, I never said you wasn't us, but you gotta calm down and let other people express their thoughts and opinions of what's going on. Just sit back until you get a chance. You out here playing double. Don't let me jump in. You know, come on and say, calm down. You welcome to the family. Welcome home. Just calm down, my boy. After 10 your ass, I've been just looking at the chat, laughing my ass off.
Yo, you always defended me, and I want to bow my head and give you thanks, if you don't mind.
Hey, look, bro. I ain't even trying to be mean, right? Don't get it wrong, right? But see, when motherfuckers come at us, the ones who is out here really putting in like real information and shit, bro, it's that shit right there that they tack us on. All y'all ever talk about is shit like that, and it's like, bro, like this ain't Clubhouse.
I used to didn't even allow certain people on my panel unless you was coming with pure information, like of the subject matter. Like seriously,
you calling me a liar? The version of power. You calling me a liar? And I told you I got some heat for you. Give me a second.
Hey, but look, bro, but like the thing is, like you dealing with niggas like True Searcher. Like I know that nigga, right? That nigga was like, hey, you heard of this one book? Boom, let me text you right now. Sitting right next to me. That nigga be on his research and shit. Like we want to. What he's talking about is like asking like questions that's based on some kind of sound, valid, logical thought. You know what I'm saying? Not kind of like just throwing spaghetti against the wall, hoping that something sticks because it sounds relevant. You know, really try to put some thought into what you're saying instead of like saying something. You know, when we were talking about wood and iron ore and mining, you went to evolution.
Check this out. People want to slam me, but I said that a cow is not cow can't make a baby with a cow because cows are women and the bulls are the men.
Take that dick out your mouth. Hey, take that dick out your mouth. You heard? Take that dick out your mouth. Take that dick out your throat, boy.
Bulls
yo,
are
take
men.
that dick out your mouth. It's not. It's bulls ain't shit. Bullshit. You talking bullshit? Hey, shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's what nigga do. Is that what nigga do? I'll shut up. My bad.
It's your fucking doing. Yeah. Better shut up, bitch ass nigga. And all y'all bitches on the panel, better shut the fuck up too. Oh no, all y'all bitches. Y'all niggas don't know shit. Y'all niggas is pussy. All y'all niggas. Who the fuck on this panel?
I like this nigga.
All y'all niggas. Y'all niggas don't know shit.
Are you from New York or New Jersey? Are you from New York or New Jersey?
Yo, we got a mestizo.
Hey man, get your African booty scratch ass up out of here, nigga.
That's Jersey retarded ass.
Hey,
is that Jersey?
AP. Hey, hold on, real quick. AP, am I choppy right now? Let me know.
No, you sound clear to me.
AP,
we heard everything you said, nigga.
All right, good.
That's good, good. I swear to God,
everybody on this panel a bitch.
Yeah, I agree. I'm a bit.
You's an idiot.
Well, damn, Jay, you gonna disrespect me like that?
Bruh, AP, I can't hear what this nigga's saying, bruh.
You gonna disrespect me like that, Jared?
Yo, kick this C3PO R2D2 8-ball looking. Kick this motherfucker off, man. He sounds stupid. He sounds stupid when he talking English or Spanish and when he talking computer language. I can't shit he's saying. As a matter of fact, who wants smoking? Who think they African, yo? Who talking that electric saw cutting the umbilical cord bullshit? You talking that bullshit? I'll smoke your ass. Huh? Y'all niggas sound stupid. Hey, yo, what we got?
Hey, hold on.
Why New York niggas always
I
be
brought that up,
B?
big bro. I brought that up. What's that name? What you got on that? Mic check.
Stop eating them chips. I hear you. You eating them chips.
Bruh, who the fuck was that, nigga?
I don't know.
That's Hood Nigga Doom. That's Hood Nigga Doom. I like Hood Nigga Doom. He be talking stupid.
I don't know, but
that shit was kind of funny, but at the same time, it was kind of like, eh.
But if we need me to, I will drop the links with an S, plur, of this actual evidence of this electric chainsaw made in 1780.
Yep.
To remove the pelvic bone to make it easier and less time consuming during childbirth.
Chainsaws were originally invented for helping with childbirth, not for cutting wood. Before cesarean C-sections, if a baby was too large to pass through the birth canal, parts of the pelvis would be removed. That's hella arcane. It makes sense. I'm gonna say this. That's talking about the saw in that use, right? But we do have evidence. You know, niggas said earlier that the Egyptian, the Israelites were the first people doing circumcisions when they were, if the Israelites even existed outside of fucking the religious books, the Egyptians had been doing that. That shit was been practiced in Africa with the Nubians and all them and shit. Using scalpels and surgical steel was always been used out there. Who came up with it? Fucking really, who knows and shit, right?
No.
Hold up, bro. I'm almost done.
Metallurgy was first done in America amongst the Great Lakes areas, Aboriginals in that particular area. They're the first people to do metallurgy.
What I'm saying
American,
is
not Africans. That's different.
All I'm saying is that there's evidence to show that it's been in use for a very long time. Who came out with the fucking first Michael Jordan? Really, who fucking cares? But all I need to know is, like, was it being put into use? And it wasn't like something that the corporate America structure for business has introduced to the people for money profit gain.
There it is. Yep, because like prior to this particular day, I haven't seen no evidence of somebody using a chainsaw to assist any goddess to procreate or to bring forth birth. Now, this is something I think they were actually killing our goddesses. Honestly, don't quote me on that, but through the medical system and the way Mental Ninja just put that makes total sense.
Man, nobody want to hear this bullshit.
No.
Nobody want to hear nobody cutting the fucking umbilical cord with a fucking chainsaw. Y'all niggas sound stupid. Man, shut the fuck up.
Ain't nobody
hey, yo,
say nothing about no umbilical cord. I said the pelvis.
The pelvis. You spick ass nigga.
The pelvis.
The pelvis. Nigga, tell your bitch to suck my pelvis. The pelvis, my pelvis got a dick according to nigga. I'll fuck the shit out of your face. Your bitch makes my pelvis, nigga. Yo, SB, cut your fucking hair. Hey yo, SB the only. Hey yo, stop talking while I'm talking. Stop talking while I'm talking.
But run your motherfucking mouth trap,
nigga. Fuck you up.
You ain't gonna do shit, my nigga.
Hey yo, AP.
That's on gangsters, nigga. You ain't gonna do a motherfucking bitch ass thing, but we on the internet talking bullshit, my nigga.
What we got?
Nigga, I bet you ain't got
we got another 5 foot nigga with a death wish.
Pelvises on your belt that I got on
Chill
mine.
out. Nigga, I'll fuck y'all. I'll shoot y'all niggas ass.
find that rat trap that you come from, my nigga.
Hey, yo, y'all ain't
Fuck
shit.
you, bitch
Y'all
ass
ain't
nigga.
Indian. Y'all ain't
Fuck
African.
you, bitch ass
Nigga, I'm
nigga.
blood. Nigga,
Fuck
black.
you, nigga.
Black, nigga.
Nigga,
Black.
hey, Beast Mode, hold
Nigga,
up.
black.
Beast Mode, hold up,
I'll
nigga.
shoot you,
Hey,
nigga.
hold up.
Y'all niggas corny.
Nigga, this nigga Beast
Fuck
Mode.
you.
He a blood
Hey,
from New
yo,
York,
man.
nigga.
Look, man.
He a
All
blood
right,
from
I'm
New York,
done.
nigga. He a
Y'all
weird
niggas
ass New York
stupid.
nigga, bro. Let that nigga go.
Oh, somebody ugly as
He a
fuck.
Dabu and shit, nigga. Wearing
What's
shit
a
on the
blood
fucking
from New
left.
York? What's that?
Somebody got a do-rag
You
on?
on the panel with some real West
Who?
Coast niggas, homie.
Hey, what's a
You a
blood from New
blood
York?
Nigga,
nigga.
fuck the West
Little
Coast.
Jim Jones,
Fuck the West Coast, nigga.
baby
I come on
Junior,
y'all
nigga.
block and dance, crip walk and blood walk all over that bitch. Y'all pussy. Nigga,
On the bus.
I'll punch Whack 1 in his face.
On
I'll
the
punch
bus,
Suge in his face.
you
Nigga,
come
I'll
on.
go piss on Tupac grave, bitch ass nigga.
Oh,
Nigga,
God.
Keep
fuck.
doing your
Nigga,
thing,
fuck
my
West
nigga.
Coast. Fuck
Keep
Easy
doing your
E.
thing,
Fuck
nigga.
NWA, nigga.
Nigga, and then you
Fuck
woke
all
up,
y'all
right?
niggas, nigga.
And
Y'all
then you
stink
woke
look
up, right?
stupid as fuck.
And then you woke
Hey,
up,
that's
right?
why Snoop was kicking over y'all buildings,
Hardline
nigga.
boss. Hey, yo, hardline boss, you a bitch.
Nigga, don't
Hey, yo,
say nothing to
Troop,
nobody
you a
else, my
bitch.
nigga.
Hey,
Shut
yo,
that noise,
Esky, you
my
a
nigga. Ain't nobody
bitch.
trying to hear
Hey,
that,
yo,
my
Mitchell
nigga.
Ninja, you's a pussy ass nigga.
Put your
For
camera
Shut the
sure,
on.
for
fuck up.
sure,
Don't call
nigga.
me nigga. You's a
Hey, this
cracker.
nigga say he
You's
a
a cracker
blood,
talk
but he
about
from New
cutting
York
umbilical
shit. Man,
cords
He
and
a
nah,
shit.
blood
hey,
from New
nigga,
York,
your
nigga.
ass a
I like to
walking
Nigga,
smack
your
you
contradiction,
niggas,
bitch,
bro.
nigga.
your bitch pussy
You
stank,
a
nigga.
goofy, nigga.
Y'all niggas sound
Nigga,
stupid.
goofy.
My nigga, go put
Y'all
my
see it,
nigga
nigga.
Oh, hey,
Y'all
P.
see it,
Paper
nigga.
6ix9ine, nigga. Fuck
Yo,
you,
come
nigga.
here. AP, bro. AP.
Nigga,
Come
you
here.
better
Come
go
here.
join the
Come here.
Wu-Tang or
Come here.
something,
Stop
nigga.
walking.
Hey,
What's
P, why
going
you
on?
got
Look,
this weird ass New
That
York
nigga,
blood
a hood
nigga on
nigga
here,
from
bro?
what's
Buffalo.
going on? What's going on,
Both
hood
with
nigga? Though?
Nigga, I'll bring Doom
Hood
to all
nigga
y'all
doing. What
hood.
part of
Fuck out of
Buffalo
here,
you
nigga. Some
from?
nigga, get
Doom.
your ass on, nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
hood
hey,
nigga,
that nigga
do.
be
Nigga,
shouting
you
his
gonna
ass
bring
to
that
Suck
little
on
motherfuckers
your
light
out
daddy
here,
red
but
nut,
they
Hold
niggas
nigga.
don't
on,
listen to
hold
the
on,
hood nigga
hold
like
on.
that.
nigga.
Hold on,
Oh
hold
my
on,
god.
hold on. He got y'all rowdy up. Let me see what's going on with him. Dude, like Charleston White or something in
Bitch
the
ass nigga.
Aboriginal community. Hold on,
He's
let
a
me see
bad
what's up
rapper,
right
nigga.
quick. Hold
Please
on.
let me cook.
What's up, hood nigga? Dude, you good?
Yo, son,
Chaos.
fuck
Yeah.
that shit, son.
What the
Yo,
fuck is
kid.
up, AP? You
No,
know what I'm
nigga,
saying? I'm over here chilling and shit,
honestly,
man.
we had an empress up here, my nigga, and you coming out here sideways, nigga. If it's a problem, nigga, let
Man,
it
I
be
don't want
one,
to hear
nigga.
that shit.
Fuck
Man,
you,
shut your
nigga.
bitch ass
Fuck
up,
you,
nigga.
nigga.
I'll slap the
Nigga,
shit
fuck
out
you,
you,
nigga.
pussy. Nigga, don't say
Hey,
Nigga,
fuck
Beans,
you.
he still
Nigga, my
high,
fuck
nigga,
you
boy,
bigger than your
get.
fuck you. Your little ass fuck you, nigga. That little ass pussy ass fuck you, nigga. Y'all niggas pussy. Who the fuck is?
nigga,
Don't
Hey,
do
yo,
it.
listen,
nigga, I'll
whoever
make
want
you
to
pussy,
listen, what's
nigga.
up? Hey, yo,
Hey,
Nigga,
Beast,
I'll
somebody's
make you
kid
shut
got a
the
pussy,
hold of
fuck
nigga.
that.
up.
Nigga, I'll
Somebody's
make you
Beast,
make
kid
shut
your
got
the
a hold
daddy,
of
fuck
that
up,
nigga.
you
computer,
pussy
man.
ass
Beast
nigga.
mode, beast mode, beast
Nigga,
mode.
fuck
Remember
you,
you
nigga.
told me?
Hey,
Remember you
Nigga,
man.
told me?
Hey,
nigga,
man.
Remember you?
you know what
You
that
told
sound
me
like?
not
You ain't
to
no
Hood nigga, you
beast.
need a
Nigga,
nap,
fuck
told
you,
me
bro.
Nigga,
not
I
bitch
to
go
go
ass
beast
through
mode
the
on
nigga.
your big
violence,
pussy.
beast mode. You
Hey,
told
hood
I'll
me
nigga,
not
fuck
you
to
you
need a
go
niggas
nap,
through
up.
the
bro.
violence.
I'll fuck you
Beast
niggas
mode,
up.
Fuck that
What's up?
Hood
nigga,
What's
nigga,
up?
you
bitch.
need
What's
a
up? What's
nap,
up?
bro.
What's up? What's up?
Fuck
What's
that
up?
nigga,
What's
bitch.
up,
What's up?
nigga?
What's up?
What's
What's
up,
up,
nigga?
son? What's up,
Fuck out
son?
of
Hey, let
here.
him
Yo,
nap.
son.
You ain't
Hey,
got a
hey,
nap,
Yo, what's
hey,
up,
nigga.
take a
son?
nap,
Buffalo
bro.
hood nigga
The
doom.
fuck
Yo,
out of
pass
here,
them
man.
burners, son.
Yo,
You
that's
go
a
take a
New
nap, my
York ass
man.
nigga right there. I
Nigga,
can't
I'll stick
front.
your ass like a pig in the field. Nigga,
Hey,
fuck you,
Beast
bitch.
Mode. Hey, Beast,
Shut
I'll
up or
break
we
that
take
nigga's
the
fucking
shoelaces
Oh,
jaw,
what
out
the?
your
nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
yo,
ass.
bro, what
Esky
the fuck
brought
did you
that
say to
nigga
me,
in
nigga?
here, bro.
Pussy ass nigga.
hood thing, I'll break
Beat your ass, pussy nigga.
Y'all need to calm down.
I'll break this shit. Fuck out of here.
You old coochie
Hey,
free
bro,
throw ass nigga.
calm down, man.
Stupid ass pussy nigga. I'll beat your ass, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Nigga,
Y'all
you ain't
niggas
gonna
dumb.
do shit,
Talk
nigga.
about electric
Let 'em
songs and
have it,
shit.
man. Let 'em
Hey,
have
man.
it.
We gonna cut
Hey,
the
y'all.
pelvis. We
Let
gonna
'em
cut the
have it, man.
pelvis.
Let 'em have it.
Hey,
So
let me have it.
yeah, let 'em
Let
have
me
it.
tell
Go
you
ahead,
something.
man.
Going to the American. Going to
Go ahead, man.
okay, listen. Listen.
Fuck that nigga,
Listen.
man.
Listen.
Hey, let him have it so he can tire himself out like a baby.
Yeah. My
Hey,
baby's
P
in
said
big
this
throat right now. So
freaky
check this
ass
out.
nigga up here, bro. I know.
Yeah. Hold up, son.
After that, gonna take a nap.
Hold me down, son.
Hey, yo, whoever trying to clown
Niggas
me,
a
a
JJ.
bitch.
No
Hey,
freaky
hood
ass
nigga, you a straight weenie, nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
y'all
on
let him have
everything, you a
it.
straight
That
weenie,
nigga
nigga.
You talking that
freaky
shit?
than
Shut up.
That nigga
freaky
weird as
ass
fuck.
nigga
Fuck
come
out of
in.
here, man.
The
Y'all niggas pussy. Beast, you a pussy.
That nigga said,
Beast, go wash your fucking do-rag dreads, you pussy
no
nigga.
freaky.
Wash your fucking
Nigga,
dirty
keep.
dreads, nigga.
I,
I'll
my
beat your
nigga, I'll
ass.
catch
Go
up
ahead,
with you,
man.
nigga.
Go ahead,
hey,
burp it
fuck
out
your
so y'all take a
elevators,
nap,
nigga.
man.
Nigga, when I
I'ma
see
Fuck
catch
you,
your
up with you.
brownstone, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't gonna see
he gonna
nothing,
catch up with
nigga.
shit, nigga. I'm always in
Nigga,
Fuck
Oakland,
your
nigga. I'll be in
motherfucking
Sacramento, motherfucking 2 days,
4, 5, 6
bitch.
trains, nigga.
you ain't gonna see
Hey, that
nothing,
shit
nigga.
whack.
Out here, shut the fuck
You a
up.
hoe,
Hey,
Drop,
bro, you
nigga.
hey,
come
drop
to
a
Who
pin
a
where
Oakland.
hoe?
you
You
at.
come to
Who a hoe?
Oakland
Hey,
on
hey,
some
drop
B
a
shit,
pin where
bro.
you.
I'll smack
Hey,
the
drop a
dog
pin
shit
where
out
you
your
at.
Nigga,
Where you
motherfucking
at?
ass.
I'm always in
Bruh.
Oakland, bitch. I'm
Hey,
always in
drop
the
a.
Bay. I'll be in San Francisco
Hey,
this weekend, you
hey,
fuck
hey,
ass
drop a
nigga. I'ma
pin.
fuck you
Drop
up.
that pin
Freaky
on Google
ass
Maps where
Nigga,
nigga.
you
you at.
selling your
Nah,
ass
I'ma
out
nigga,
to
you
tell
ain't
you.
Guantanamo
doing
I'ma
Bay,
kill
out
you.
this
nigga.
way.
I'ma sell your whole family white cocaine. I'ma sell everybody you know drugs. Get the fuck up, pussy nigga.
Bro.
Hey,
Ain't no corny niggas named King
y'all freak on your bitch. Corny ass nigga, tell me I'm corny. Shut the fuck up.
Nigga.
Corny
hey, hood nigga.
Freaky homo ass nigga.
Hey, hold on, y'all.
This nigga
Hey, hood
funny as
nigga.
hell.
Homo.
You the
Nigga,
local
you
neighborhood
African.
friendly
Shut your bitch
fuckboy,
ass up.
nigga. So you can just chill with all that shit.
That's why you going to San
Yeah, I know. I'll be
Francisco,
freaky
nigga.
on your bitch.
Drop a
San
pin.
Going to
Francisco, my
San
ass.
Francisco
Listen.
for a reason, you freaky
Drop a
ass
pin,
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah,
you
going to one of them
Nigga, you sound stupid. You sound like a fake
nigga, you
YG.
sound
Fake
freaky
ass,
as fuck, nigga.
fake
Get
ass
your
friend.
ass out here, nigga.
Hey, hood nigga,
All
drop
right,
a
we
Yeah,
gonna
I'm a
change your
freaky
name
nigga.
to
I love
Hood
fucking y'all
Nigga
bitches'
Mood,
mouths.
nigga, because you a moody
Hey,
ass
drop a
nigga.
pin on that Google map.
Oh my
Drop a
god,
pin
these
on that
niggas
Google
corny,
map,
yo.
hood nigga.
Yo,
Take
Hey, yo,
your ass back to
you
Buffalo.
sound like you got a
hey,
dildo on your
yo.
ass, you gay ass nigga.
Drop a pin, man.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Drop your location.
Huh?
Drop a
Nigga,
pin on
so
that
you
Google
got a
map.
dildo, nigga. That's what you just said. You got a dildo.
What? I said somebody sound like they got a dildo on their
No,
ass.
you just said that you
you
have a
non-hearing ass
dildo, nigga.
nigga.
On using it.
Freaky ass nigga.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got a dildo for your
drop a
bitch,
pin.
motherfucker.
You a weenie,
Fuck out
nigga.
of
Drop
here.
your location, hood nigga.
That nigga got a
Weenie.
strap
You
on.
pussy ass nigga. Call me a weenie.
Drop a
Nigga, you
location,
sound
hood
stupid
nigga.
as fuck. I'll
Wait,
beat your fuck,
son.
nigga. I'll tear your ass up. Pussy
Drop a
nigga.
pin.
I'll break your fucking jaw, nigga. I'll catch me on the charge,
Nigga, I
nigga.
drop the pin. Nigga, I touch down in your hood every day, you pussy.
No,
I
you
swear I
drop
come to your
Every
block,
day,
knock
nigga.
on
I'm
your
in
door.
Vegas,
I
nigga.
smoke your weed, nigga. I drink your liquor. I eat your food. Fuck out of here. That
And
nigga
then he
sound
gonna
stupid.
What nigga do? What you gotta say? What
You probably
nigga
gonna
do?
leave my house dead.
All right, man. I'm about to
Wait,
get the
wait,
fuck out of here. Cause y'all niggas sound
Why don't
dumb.
you show your
nigga.
freaky ass
I'm in
face,
Texas.
nigga?
You're gonna leave my house dead, man. I'm in Texas.
Nigga,
You to the
why don't you
front
drop your
door.
location, you bitch? I swear if you drop your shit, I'm gonna fucking drop
Hey, nigga, I'll
bombs
be
on
at the
you,
mother.
nigga.
Hey, look, I'm
Nigga,
in
I
Las
drop
Vegas,
bombs on you,
nigga,
bitch
on
ass
the
niggas.
strip
I'm from
at the
Texas,
link,
bro. You ain't gonna
nigga.
leave this house alive.
Yeah, and I'ma gamble your bitch ass, nigga. I'ma gamble all your bitch titties. I'ma nut all your face, you pussy ass nigga. I'll fuck y'all niggas up. Y'all niggas all stupid and pussy, man. I can't stand
Go
listening
take
to
a
y'all
nap.
niggas.
Nigga on
Go
mad
take your
Ridley,
nap.
son.
Go take a
You
nap.
on mad Ridley, B.
Go take your
Man,
nap,
really?
bro.
Y'all niggas corny. Nigga, I'm on mad stacks, my nigga. And I'm smarter than y'all
Nigga, New
niggas.
York niggas did meth, nigga.
I'm better than y'all niggas. I'm smarter. I don't take no fucking drugs, dumbass
Go
niggas.
watch
All y'all niggas
cartoons,
look
You
dirty
a
and
man. Take
tweak,
dusty
a
as
nigga.
nap.
You a
fuck.
straight buddy,
Hey, yo,
nigga.
AP, you got me talking to these dusties? These dusty ass niggas, y'all dusty as fuck, y'all dumb, y'all
He's a
corny.
comic
Y'all
book
don't get
How
no
much
Hey,
they
this
pussy.
why
paying
New
you?
York
Y'all
niggas
don't get
ain't
no
put no
money.
He's a
music
How
out,
much
comic
they
book
nigga.
paying
Nigga, I
you?
live
character,
inside a
son.
condo,
Hey
nigga,
man, how
by the
much
beach.
YouTube
Shut
paying
the
you,
Come
fuck
see
man?
up,
me, nigga.
son.
Hey
Come
man, how
see
much
me,
YouTube
bitch.
paying you?
Fuck
How
out of
much
here.
YouTube paying you,
Go
man?
see you at the comic
How much
store,
YouTube
son,
paying
with
you
the
to
rest of
troll,
the
man?
clowns.
How much is
Nigga, they
YouTube
paying
paying
me.
you to troll?
I'm
You
about to
gotta
tell
be
you
a
if you let me
troll,
talk,
man. You
pussy
got to
nigga.
be a
Hey, yo, nigga, you
troll.
gonna let me talk?
You got
Bro,
to
let me
be a
talk. I'm gonna
troll,
answer your
bro.
question. I'm
How
gonna
much you
answer your
getting paid to be a
motherfucking
troll,
question, my
brother,
nigga.
man? How
I'm
much they
about to
paying
tell
you?
you.
Where you sitting at? You probably
Oh
not. You
my
sitting in
God.
some center
Listen, bro.
somewhere. You
Listen,
sitting somewhere at some
500,000
secret
racks, my nigga.
location.
Half a milli.
I guarantee
Half
you,
a milli, my nigga. What's
either
up?
Google's paying you
Half a milli.
or YouTube is paying you to come in here and disrupt
Nigga
Caroline
said
Boss,
half
you
a
a
milli.
this
bitch.
discussion, man.
Truth,
Nigga, this ain't
truth, you ain't
2001 no more,
shit.
nigga.
How
Truth, you
Said
don't
much?
speak
half a
no truth,
milli.
nigga. You
Yeah,
a
you
How
lie.
right,
much,
nigga.
You
bro?
I
fucking
ain't
lie.
shit, bro.
Fuck out of
I
You're
here,
an
ain't
nigga.
shit,
agent,
bro.
bro.
I swear,
I ain't
You're
fuck
an
me
shit,
and
my
bitch every
agent,
night,
nigga.
you
man.
You
pussy
right.
nigga.
You're an
You right,
agent. You're
son. I ain't
MLK,
shit,
bro.
you
Shut the
You're an
freaky
fuck
ass
up.
nigga.
Alpha.
I
You're
ain't
an
shit, you
Yeah,
Alpha.
I'ma
freaky
freaky on your
ass
bitch,
Hey,
nigga.
true.
nigga.
Freaky on your
Freaky
You
mom,
know,
my
you
nigga.
know,
I
Fat
be
ass.
hitting
Cat
that
was
shit
playing
doggy
Madden,
every
nigga.
night. Getting that
Hey,
long
guess what
stroke.
though? Hey, P game, you from New York, right? While y'all too
No.
busy talking about Cali and
Nah, nigga.
Chicago, nigga, y'all too
Nah,
You
busy
from New
nigga.
gangster
York.
on our
You from
city, you freaky
Colorado.
Nigga, fuck the
copycat ass
Midwest.
You
nigga.
from
Fuck Denver,
Colorado.
fuck
He from New
Chicago,
York.
fuck Cali,
Fuck, nigga.
fuck
Why
the
y'all
West
dick
Coast,
riding
fuck the
us,
Nest
nigga?
Coast, fuck
Y'all
the
dick
Midwest.
riding us,
Nigga ain't
nigga.
think
Look
right.
at y'all
Nigga,
nigga
the
ass
South gonna
on,
see y'all over,
nigga.
bitch.
Fuck you
Nigga,
talking
pop
about,
some more
nigga.
game. You
Ball.
still better than y'all niggas. Fuck out of here. Y'all niggas
Yeah,
sound
right, nigga.
stupid.
Yo,
Hip
freaky
hop.
ass, nigga. You a
I'm the dude,
cornball,
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck out of
You a
here.
cornball, nigga.
Brother from
Nigga, Truth,
Colorado.
you
This brother from
suck.
Colorado.
Yeah,
All
nigga,
our
you a
boss, you
cornball.
suck,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
You a
hey,
fake
after you
beast.
get
Where
done
Beast go?
fucking
I'ma
that
find
chick in
you.
San
I'ma find you,
Francisco,
Beast.
nigga,
Brother from
You a
I'ma
fucking
Colorado.
choke
stupid.
your ass,
I
nigga.
got man. Hey, I'm out of here. Y'all niggas stupid.
Hey, after you
I'm
get
out of
done
here, man.
fucking that
Fuck
tranny
y'all
in San
niggas.
Hood
Francisco,
nigga
pull up
Dylan
and
from
get that ass
Colorado.
beat,
I
nigga.
pinged your ass,
Fuck you
nigga.
talking about,
Nigga,
you
Truth, shut
cornball
your
ass,
lying ass
nigga.
up, nigga. You can't even
You a
spell truth you dumbass nigga.
Why you say San
Put that
Francisco
picture, nigga. You ain't no idiot.
nigga?
Nigga, you wearing jean shorts,
You
nigga.
a cornball,
Nigga, you wearing jean shorts, you bitch ass nigga. You look stupid. Nigga, we stand in the back of an old ass fucking Jeep. Pussy nigga. All right, boss, you stupid. I'm out. Fuck y'all niggas.
I traced his EIN, man. That nigga's from Colorado.
Damn, you did.
Damn, nigga, what the fuck? Hey, where I'm at, nigga? Niggas do me too, nigga. Damn, I ain't heard that shit before. You got to trace the nigga VIN, nigga. He outside.
He sound like one of the weird
that nigga got the fuck off the line too. He gone.
Yeah,
that's
what happened
true.
in Colorado.
That nigga come to San Fran, he going straight to the cash show district, nigga.
Man, that nigga going to a train.
That's an agent, y'all.
Who the fuck say they coming to Cali and put San Francisco first?
That nigga said I'm coming to San Francisco
right?
next week.
San Francisco, yeah, he coming to shop.
That's an agent, man.
Shopping.
That is an agent, y'all.
Where Esky though? Esky left when he came. Was that Esky?
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt if that was CIA, FBI, one of those letter agencies, man.
I think it was a fat kid that played too much Madden, nigga. That's what I think.
No, that's what they do. That's what they do. I'm telling you, that's what they do. These are deep discussions, and they can change the whole fabric of how this country is put together, man. They don't want this discussion among us. Trust me. Just have this conversation with your family members. Their eyes roll back in their head. They want to hear this shit.
Hey, my family don't listen to shit. I got to say, I'm a flat earther, nigga.
They want to be swinging.
Hey, Beast Mode, why you snap like that? Cuz just last week you told me not to snap. You done went all out and showed the gats and everything, G. Why you snap on him like that?
Well, if he ain't gonna answer, I'm gonna come at you, Aboriginal Power. Why you said I left? I ran. No. I always call that nigga Doom up. I like him. I think he's a funny
nigga,
guy.
you wasn't running, you was skipping, nigga.
Man, you bought that nigga in here to assist you, Esky. That's the New York shit, bro.
That's
Stop him alone, nigga.
From New York too. He said he's from New York too.
I think he's from New York. People saying that he's from New Jersey.
You know where he's from. You part of the whole.
I think he's from New York.
Part of the whole psyop.
Wherever he's from, he sound annoying as fuck, nigga.
Hey, part of the psyops.
My bad.
Oh yeah, every time we try to get some knowledge to go forward,
I don't like these niggas thinking that they scaring somebody. You know what I'm saying? Or disrespecting the empress. Like these niggas think they gotta go on that.
Aboriginal Power. Can you please take control?
My bad, man. My bad.
That's how y'all gotta treat it. Once you know the nigga trolling, you know he a J cat. You gotta cat off with him, but don't trip because you can't. That's just, you feel me?
That was fun. That was kind of fun though. That was intermission right there.
I don't troll though.
No. I didn't say we did. What I'm trying to tell you is how to not act game goofy and be online doing all this other extra shit.
Yeah. He be playing stupid. That's my point. Is that he sound like a stupid New York nigga, and I'm from New York City.
That's how we know he your cuzzo though, Esky. You gotta take that.
Yeah, you, him, and Alkaline, nigga.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas is triplets, nigga.
Big Aboriginal Power. Let me bring you heat.
All of this disrespect and empty threats and shit.
Nigga back in here, man.
Wait.
I'm not with that, bro. I'm not on that type of time, bro. Like honestly,
I feel you. It's good to have fun
and 1,000 pardons. I apologize to the panel and to the guy that's
why
like,
you be mad at me when I say I pull up state to state and I literally do pull up state to state? Why you be mad at me, Beast Mode, when I do it?
I don't be mad at you. I don't be mad at you, big bro. It's just I'm just tired of the fuck shit, bro.
You be like, man, we gotta stop
these
doing
niggas
that.
do
We
that
gotta
shit,
get
bro.
together. We gotta stop doing
Well, listen. Beast Mode. All you gotta do is learn some shit, bro. Just debate me. That's it. We ain't gotta be on no fuck shit. Just debate me, my nigga. We could do this shit professional, and we can actually have what's it called? Represent our people the right way, my nigga. But you just want to be a beast. Like you ain't gotta be like that. You see what I'm saying? Yo,
Man, my
Esky,
man
use a
came here
mestizo,
calling
use a
everybody
fucking
all types
spick.
of bitches and
Use a
talking about some
Dominican, my nigga.
Y'all know
You
what I think?
no, you're not a bitch. You a Dominican pussy ass, spick ass nigga. Get the fuck off here before we blow you
Big
up,
Guy.
nigga. You don't belong here. You not one of us, my nigga. You got Conquistador in you, my nigga. That Conquistador dick running up on your ancestors, my nigga. We got
Big Guy.
Indian dick and pussy over here, my nigga. You, hey, hold on, Alexis Candy, what the fuck in the chat room? You's a nigga. You ain't no bitch. You's a nigga.
Hey, Big Guy.
You got one.
Wow, chill out.
I'm gonna
That's
put it
my
in your
sister.
stomach,
That's my
girl.
sister from across the
Ow.
line, yo.
I'm gonna put it.
Chill out.
I'm sorry.
Man,
I'm
this
sorry.
freaky ass nigga
Ow.
just say
Ow.
ow.
Put it in your mouth, baby.
Man, what the fuck wrong with this freaky ass nigga, bro? This nigga got me dying laughing, yo. What the fuck is up?
Hey, Big Guy. Let me ask you a question, man.
I don't over enter or understand, bro. I don't get it.
Big Guy, let me ask you a question.
Every time I get on, every time he gets on, I get kicked off. I don't get it.
Because that's your cousin. Y'all throwing the 1-2 stack.
Y'all the same person, nigga. Cause he got
Fuck
two
you and
phones,
me.
nigga. Two
Yeah, he got
StreamYards running.
Ski, I'm starting to think that's your people's, G, because
Oh,
you can't
fucking
plan it like that. You can't even plan
Esky
it
got
like
that
that.
voice thing you put on. You just put that shit on like he doing the
Yo, I
scream shit
think
to
he's
niggas.
from New York City, though. I can't front.
Nah,
I think he's from New York City.
Nah.
Hey, true. You ever wonder why you don't see that nigga, the Doom nigga, and Alkaline at the same time? They the same motherfucking person, nigga.
Yeah, they
Esky.
tag teaming me. I'm a room.
You know how to
Esky
change your
ain't
voice,
goddamn
Esky?
dude.
Wait, they ain't talking about me, are they?
Yeah, Jew.
Nah.
Esky,
They ain't
you
talking
the loud Mexican that come on Disruptor. Dude was a
Why you
motherfucking loud motherfucker that came on Disruptor. That's your people.
Yo, you gave me my flowers and you told me, oh, that's a nigga right there. And Copper Entrance said,
Okay, it's a
oh,
Mexican nigga. All right, boom. All right.
oh no, nigga.
I didn't set that up.
My bad. Is that Chief Holiday? Sounds like him. But
Hey,
I'm just
Esky,
saying.
why you invite your freaky ass cousin up here on that fuck shit, bro?
Wait. Hood nigga doing? That ain't my cut. Come on. You niggas is funny. Wow.
Tongue-tied.
Like funny how, nigga?
Have words for it.
Peace to the
Hey, we funny how, nigga?
I like him. That
Like
nigga
haha.
be crazy.
Peace to the American people.
Like I'm here for your amusement, nigga?
I think he's a funny guy. I can't front.
So what we on here talking about some s'mores?
Oh, some what? Some s'mores? Or the Moors? All I'm saying is, I ain't that nigga family member. What you mean? And fuck all you talking about? And Copper Entrance.
How about this nigga Esky on here, man?
Copper Entrance. She's good folks. She's defending me.
Get the fuck to stepping, brother.
Oh man.
Now it's cold in a minute, bro. We gonna get Mr. Brooklyn up here to put y'all niggas in check, nigga.
Don't make me get Hiker up here, cause that's my bodyguard. Hiker.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was
Who's
Hiker
that?
at first, bro.
I don't
I
know
heard you
who's
call
that.
everybody bitches. I was like, hold on, that don't sound like
Wait,
I was like,
who's
oh, there go
Hiker?
Hiker. Then he was like, oh, y'all bitches. I'm like, wait, hold on.
We may need that nigga Shabute Jenkins to come back and let these niggas know what type of coons and bootlicking niggas they is.
You're right. These niggas some coons, nigga.
Coons. I like it. Coons. Hell no.
Confederate flag need a proper tune-up.
Confederate flag.
Aboriginal power. Can you answer this question if you don't mind?
No, I ain't answering no questions. Ask everybody else on the panel.
Okay.
I ain't taking no more questions.
Okay. So I'll ask everybody on the panel. Who's that nigga on Aboriginal power? That female
Why you keep asking about bro wife, bro?
I keep asking that because
man, like that's disrespectful to keep asking a man about his wife now, like just on some G shit, bro. Like a nigga keep asking about my woman, bro. I'm liable to choke that nigga the fuck up. Like what the fuck is you insinuating?
Facts.
So
like, bro, I don't know how y'all get down out there, bro. But where we from, that shit a no, nigga. You people get fucked up behind shit like that, bro. Like I heard you ask that shit all day the other day, and now you bringing it back up. Like, what's good, bro? He told you that's his woman, nigga. That's his wife. Like, why you keep speaking on sis? Nigga?
I was just not about to say that, G. That nigga,
let me tell you why I bring it back up. Let me tell you why I bring it back up. Excuse me, Aboriginal Power, if you don't mind. The reason why I keep bringing it up is because Aboriginal Power keeps throwing the thing that, that's key, that he's not our people. So I'm going to say, who the fuck is that woman in your picture?
Nigga, she ain't Spanish, nigga.
She's a nigga. Either. Fuck you talking about?
I mean, so what are you saying, bro? Like that shit makes no sense, bro. Like, do you know how disrespectful? Look, bro. This just like the other day, bro. Do you know what you asking and how you keep insinuating shit about another man's woman, bro? How disrespectful that is, bro. Like this beyond this YouTube shit, nigga. That's disrespectful, bro. It's certain things that you not supposed to do, nigga. And you keep doing it, bro. You did it the other day, and now you doing it today, bro. And we trying to tell you, like, bro, you need to chill with that shit. But you keep fucking pressing the issue and then get mad when niggas letting you know, like, on some G shit, bro. If a nigga keep pressing me about my motherfucking woman, bro, I'm gonna be ready to choke that nigga the fuck up. Like, what the fuck is you insinuating? So why would the fuck would I do some shit like that, knowing how that shit'll make a motherfucker feel, bro? Like that's like asking a nigga about their goddamn kids.
Listen to me. My point is, he calls me a so-called foreigner. But what about the girl in the picture?
Bro, you told us you Dominican and Haitian, nigga. She from America, nigga.
This nigga,
you keep saying,
hey, that's why I'm saying,
Truth just gave you some wisdom, bro.
I'm from America.
And he keep going on with it.
Esky, you retarded as fuck. I call you a foreigner because of your accent, bitch. You sound like 6'9". Not because you look like 6'9". So you making a dumbass synopsis. That's some retarded ass shit that you keep saying. And you coming on with this jive turkey shit trying to fit around. But this ain't the crowd, G. We're a little more articulate than that. Yeah, like mind your business. I done told you mind your business. You wetbacks overstand your boundaries. That's that Spaniard in you. You the nigga part cool, but that Spaniard overstep his fucking boundaries, G. That's what we trying to tell you.
Aboriginal Power. That ain't cool, and I don't appreciate that you disrespect me, like you call me a bitch and all that shit. That ain't cool. That's all I'm gonna say. Can I say that?
I think they trying to say that. Hey, bro, they saying they feel the same way when you ask all these questions.
You keep asking me about my fucking wife. You not understand that part neither?
Okay. Am I not a nigga too? Am I not just like her? Can I not make a daughter that looks like her?
I'm not talking about the look, dude. So why do you keep talking about that?
Because you keep coming at me saying that I'm Mexican.
Why do I come and say that?
Because you keep saying I'm Mexican and I'm this and I'm that.
Why do I say that?
I don't know. That's a good question. You know what?
You sound
you sound like a Spaniard. So stop lying. Listen, you just sound like a fucking retard, dude. You sit here trying to play this little victim. You acting like a bitch. Like for real.
Wow, that ain't cool. Okay, I sound like them. I may sound like them, but does that mean I'm one of them?
You may look like the Spanish dude off of Half-Baked Cuban B. Huh?
You call me a foreigner? What else you call me? God damn, I'm
Cuban B.
Listen to me. Let me finish. He called me a bitch, a Spanish, a foreigner, and something else that I don't remember. But that ain't cool. Or I sound like 6'9". That ain't
Asking, can you mute up, man? We got an elder on the stage trying to talk.
Esky, so what? It ain't cool. You keep
who is
asking
that in the
dumbass
bottom
questions
corner?
that don't got shit to
That's
do with
me.
it. That's
his
my
mom,
personal
bro.
shit ain't cool neither. So who gives a fuck what ain't cool, nigga?
Who is that in the bottom corner?
I didn't hear you. Somebody was interrupting you.
We'll catch it on the replay.
Hello?
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
My point is that don't Wow, don't do that.
Hello.
Don't do that.
Hey,
I ain't
y'all
Bro,
cool
stop
want
with
to
that.
just
talking.
let
Well, listen. All right, listen.
power or
I'll
truth
cut
or
you one
somebody.
even better. I'll cut it out when you shut the fuck up. Quit asking questions that don't concern you or the information that we're disputing.
Wow.
Cool.
Wow. You
Can you hear
ran out of
me?
patience with me, huh? That ain't cool,
Okay,
cuz.
Ansky, go ahead and mute up, bro. We got other
Yeah,
shit
just shut
right
the
now.
fuck up.
Yeah,
This
your
is this
mom
here.
trying to say something, bro.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, how
Hi
you
there.
doing?
How are you? I'm doing
Doing
great. How
swell.
about you? I've got so much to tell you. It's amazing.
go ahead. Go in on it, man.
Okay, let me kind of give you a little bit background first. Okay, this is you'll have to follow this. Okay, 8 years ago,
Can you show
I
your
had a
face?
friend. Well, I just got out of bed a little bit ago. I'm kind of embarrassed. I look like hell. Okay. Let me kind of give you a little bit background first. Okay.
Turn that down. Whatever you watching in the background, turn it off.
Okay. Well, I got
Yeah,
y'all on
yeah,
on my big computer. Hang
yeah.
on a
You got
minute. Let me
feedback.
do that. Okay. Is that
Oh
better?
shit!
Okay.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, we ready.
Everybody mute up their mic
We
and let
quiet,
the
yeah.
nigga
Yeah.
talk.
All right. Here's my story. I had a granddaughter that was born 8 years ago on Christmas Eve. Her name is Noelle. She was born with a very rare genetic disease, and I've never heard of it. And her first year, she was in and out of Arkansas Children's Hospital for a year. She'd have to have brain scans, eye tests, all kinds of stuff. Well, I wanted to know what the fuck, how my DNA got mutated. It's called the NFKB gene. There's only 700 people in the world that have this rare disease. So I started doing investigating. We went to genealogists. We went to the genealogist. I wanted to know how, when, where, and why my DNA got mutated. And the answer was, well, it started with either Job or somebody else in the Bible. And I said, you got to be shitting me. You're telling me that my DNA got mutated from some Bible story. I don't buy it. I'm sorry.
Ma'am,
Okay.
excuse me. What? I mean, do you know your blood type? This is very
Hey, hold
interesting.
on. Who is
Hey,
that
you gotta
talking?
let her
Let
finish,
the
bro.
lady speak,
I'm
man.
sorry. I just want
Okay.
Nigga ain't no sorry nothing. Then you gonna keep going, by.
Okay. I am from the bloodline of Job and
This about
Dinah.
to get wow.
Okay. Jacob had one daughter. Her name was Dinah. She is the one that carried the mutation in our, it's male lethal. There's only one male that survived this in the world, this disease that my granddaughter's got, and his name was Jesus Christ because he didn't have an earthly father. Now, if somebody told you that at Arkansas Children's Hospital, that your grandparents were Job and Dinah, and Jesus Christ was the only one that survived this, what the fuck would you think? Same thing I did.
So you saying that you don't look like you're
Crazy little
Arabian?
motherfucker.
Hey, ma'am, you don't look like you're Arabian because that's where Joe
I'm
was
not
from. He's from the
Arabian.
land. Yeah, he's from Uz, which is in Arabia. You like you're from like Norway.
I'm
Maybe
from
it was like
Croatia.
Loki or something. Maybe it was like Thor. Thor, maybe?
My
Does that name
family,
sound familiar?
Let her
my
finish, bro.
family. Don't be a smartass, okay? I'm tearing my heart out. I've never told this story to anybody. So you can either listen to
I'm
me.
just saying, you're not the first person that said they were related to Jesus. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't say I was related to Jesus. I said I'm from the bloodline of Job and Dinah. I have Arkansas Children's Hospital records that prove my granddaughter's disease. So don't belittle my intelligence, and like I did those doctors, because I didn't believe it.
Well,
Ma'am,
what
to
I'm
be
saying,
honest,
ma'am,
you're a Nephilim. You got
ma'am, what I'm
No, I'm
saying
not
Nephilim
is
a
like,
DNA
Nephilim.
bro,
scraping through
ma'am,
your skin right now. We can see it in your phenotype.
You're basically telling me that
let me
they
tell
have.
you
Look,
what the
you're
Nephilim.
basically telling me that Arkansas, the hospital, has Job's DNA and know the struggle, whatever kind of disease that this man had, if he even existed.
You don't listen very well because I just
I'm
told you it
listening.
was now lethal. Job didn't have the disease; it come from Dinah, Jacob's only daughter.
And so they have her DNA. They have a sample to
Correct.
prove forensic evidence in Arkansas of some relic from her that shows that she existed and that you have a disease that is contracted over generations that your daughter now has from a person that's
Granddaughter.
basically mythical.
Granddaughter, and she's not mythical. Dinah was Jacob's only daughter.
And they're from Arabia. Do you know where Arabia is?
They're
Saudi
not from
Arabia.
Arabia. You're wrong. That's where you're
They're
wrong.
from the land of Uz. UZ.
Esky, stop bringing your people on my panel, Esky.
I'm gonna tell you where they're from.
Wow.
Okay,
they're from Great
that ain't my
Britain.
fault. That ain't my fault.
Do you know the angels came from Great Britain?
The white sister.
That's why they called it
man.
England. Okay.
You
The
seem like
fallen
a
angels.
goddamn devil. Can I tell you
Now,
that?
let me
You look
tell
like
you
a
something.
goddamn devil.
The
The
Nephilim
Bible
are
speaks
the
of. What you talking
lands
about?
of the giants is in Ohio.
Are these giants in the room with us
Nah,
right now?
he's a motherfucking devil. How about that? The Bible speaks of
I don't
him
know.
as a devil. Fuck you talking about?
Man,
Nigga,
I
y'all
would
look
really
like
love to hear the rest of the story.
Hey,
My
mute
bad,
up
my
and let
bad.
the lady speak, y'all. We gonna let her speak. Go ahead, you got the floor.
I can let you learn some things, okay, that shocked me. I didn't believe it myself. So I'm just telling you, all right? I'm just giving you some heads up. That's all. That's all I can do is tell you. I'm from Ohio. I grew up in the Valley of the Giants, the Ohio Valley. All right. In 1811, William Henry Harrison and Chief Tecumseh, who was a Shawnee Indian, they crucified Jesus Christ in America, y'all. I got news for you. Okay. Go to Google the speech that Chief Tecumseh made to William Henry Harrison in 1811. He said, when Jesus Christ came to this earth, you killed him. You nailed him to a cross. You, the Shakers, whoever the hell the Shakers are. All right. That's our own government killed Jesus Christ. He was born in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Tubal Cain and Jabal were from Nazareth Hall. Look it up for yourself.
Are they white?
Jubal, I don't know what color they were, to be perfectly honest with you. I didn't.
Jesus, was he Caucasian from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania? Was he a Republican also?
He's not a Republican. I don't know.
It's a Republican state. It's a red state.
That's a better question. Is he a Caucasian?
So is any?
Listen, I'm just telling you the facts that I can document proof to. Okay.
Oh no, I'm saying white folks have been documenting shit for a long time, so this is nothing new.
She's the devil.
Okay.
How about that?
No, let her keep
No,
going,
I'm not
y'all.
the
Let her
devil.
keep going. Let her keep going. Keep going, Miss
Okay.
Lady. Miss
Everything
Sister
you were
Beth, keep
talking
your
about
head.
in Newark, Ohio. Okay. If you'll look, and I sent you some links, the Serpent Mounds they're in Newark. All right. Or actually they're in Adams County, Ohio. No, Ohio. The Serpent Mound is in Ohio. You're red.
Mississippi too.
Oh, well, there might be a mound, but the Great Serpent Mound is in Ohio, Adams County. All right. If you'll look at the link that I sent you, the Gilgal Raphaim, it's called the Wheel of the Giants. That is in Ohio on the Serpent Mound. The Amorites were in Ohio. Okay. That's where the word Germatria comes in. All right. That's the numeric, like the alphabet. A would be 1, 2 would be B, 3, etc. The numeric, it's a code in the Bible. It's the Bible code, actually. It was formed by the
Greeks and the Egyptians.
I'm not really sure, to be perfectly honest with you. But I do know the Amorites, because they found so much stuff in the Burroughs Cave in Illinois. They found where Chief Joseph, okay, which that's Joseph, the son of Anath and Joseph, Ephraim and Jacob's son, okay? Jacob's son. They were in the Grand Canyon at
I
one
know
time.
the grandson of Chief Joseph actually comes on this platform. Shout out to Michael Dog Down. Michael Down Dog.
Awesome. Well, then he knows Burrow. They found a picture of Joseph, which Pontifer named him like Pantocrans or some weird name. I can't remember. But if you'll Google Burroughs Cave in Illinois, they found all kinds of document artifacts. They have found the Smithsonian has covered up everything. They have hidden our history. And there's a reason why they call them the secret society, because their secret is that they're the ones that killed Jesus Christ. And you can believe it or not.
I'm in a secret society.
Well, then you know.
Hey, I got a question for you. How did you find this channel, Sister Betty?
My name is Vicky.
My bad. I apologize.
That's okay. But the reason my username is His Story is because this mission Jesus has taken me on. I'd lost my mom when I was a young child, so I didn't know any of our family DNA or history. So that's where Jesus came in to show me everything. I couldn't find any information over in that other country, Israel, on Job and Dinah, but by God, I found every bit of it in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, and that's where my mom was born.
Yeah, you know what? White folks always find the history that matches their history for everybody else to be their history.
Yeah, we're not.
You don't have to. This isn't a racial thing, buddy. Okay, so back off. Okay, I'm not calling you black.
We're just talking about the Jesus thing.
We're all brothers and sisters.
Fuck you! You the damn devil. How about that?
Stop
and the Bible speaks of you.
We ain't gotta be disrespectful to nobody.
I rebuke you in the name of truth, Jesus Christ.
But we can politely disagree. You know, just
I do have a question, ma'am.
The information.
If Jesus is the king, does that mean LeBron James is not the king?
Good question.
He's from Ohio as well. Masquerading as a Laker.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
King James. Why do they call him King James?
King James was a faggot.
No, he was not. That's not true. He was a so-called black man, and he was not fucking gay. And fuck you,
yes, he was.
Hey, Esky, bro, we gonna need you to chill, my nigga.
Yeah, we gonna need you to
real shit, bro. You keep cutting that in.
Yeah, get a grip. Act like an adult,
damn,
okay?
bro. You ain't gotta agree with it, but at least let her get it all out, bro. Like, come on, fam. Like,
yeah, you doing some belligerent shit. Listen, Esky, if I ain't inserting, why are you inserting? This ain't your channel, bro.
And King James hired William Shakespeare to write the Bible. Y'all were so right. The Moors are the true inhabitants of Americas. Americas.
Hey, let her keep going. Keep going. Every word, you gonna learn this one.
Keep going.
I know a whole lot about the Moors.
Okay? You gone, G. You keep unmute your mic. You ain't got no discipline, G.
Yes. But everything y'all are saying about, like, Google Burroughs Caves in Illinois, there's documented proof there. Google the Serpent Mound in Adams County, Ohio, the Wheel of the Giants, everything's there. Google the Amorites in the Ohio Valley, everything's there. I grew up in Ohio. Chief Tecumseh, Piqua, the town that is named, it means to rise out of the ashes, is the town when Chief Tecumseh was at war with William Henry Harrison, who ended up becoming the first the president of the United States. He was at that time in the 1800s the governor over, I think, Illinois. I'm not sure, but think about this? Why would an Indian chief in the 1800s make an accusation to a man, William Henry Harrison, that he killed Jesus Christ, that he nailed him to the cross? They didn't even know. I mean, think about that one. How would that man even know anything about Jesus Christ unless he was there?
You knew about it.
Think about that.
They were talking about Jesus in the 1700s.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying the man made a statement in front of the whole world, actually. Okay, in there's another thing. I can tell you what day the sun stood still and the moon went backwards. Can you? Anything out of the scripture?
It was probably around 1810 and 1811 when they described that as a new
Man, can I ask you a question? So in
Sure.
the Bible is basically a story about God who had non-consensual sex with his own mother just so he can give birth to himself, so he can save the world that he had condemned.
Go down that road.
Can everybody mute up, please?
Okay. And I don't understand your question. You're just making a statement.
No, I'm just going off the narrative what the Bible tells us. You know what I'm saying?
I can tell you, well, I understand. There's a lot of things in the Bible. It's written by man. You got to remember that. And they have corrupted it over the years, just like all the stuff that they're doing right now.
The Bible's only 500 years old anyway.
Well, this is true. But what I'm saying is, like in scripture, when Joshua asked God to make the sun stand still. As a matter of fact, if you look in history and type in this on your computer, William Henry Harrison asked the prophet to make the sun stand still and the moon go backwards. You'll see what I'm talking about. That's when Chief Tecumseh and William Henry Harrison had their little discussion. And at that point, that's when the New Madrid fault, because when Chief Tecumseh got to Michigan, he stomped on the ground and he told that there's
it's a legend. It's a Tecumseh legend.
The legend.
That the earthquake of the Madrid earthquake was going to happen. It's called the Tecumseh prophecies. But you touching on some shit, lady. I don't know where you got it from, but you touching on some shit.
You know exactly where I got it from. The good Lord. Yeah, and you know that I'm right.
You can look and do
and you know I'm right.
Well, I got mine from doing research. So, yeah, I am the Lord. So, we are the Lord our God. So, yes, absolutely.
I'm right, correct?
Yeah, we got it from the gods, from the Lord. The Lord.
Exactly. Okay. And that's the same day that William Tecumseh.
Go ahead.
You understand what I'm talking about, then. You're familiar with the history of it, correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well then we're on the same wavelength. Okay, you are too. So you know we are Israel. We are. Why do you think about one thing? Look at these evil son of a bitches running our government right now. Okay, they want to do nothing but destroy us. Do you know why? Because they don't want the story told, the truth. We are Israel. Israel was not a country till 1948 when the Rothschild dynasty, the seed line of Satan, when they bought it and made it in 1948. Okay, that's when Israel became a country.
It started a 70-year lease. They leased the land.
There you go. Exactly. So until then, there was no Israel. It was Palestine, not Israel. Common sense, any rocket scientist could figure this one out. So everything they're talking about Israel prior to 1948, Israel was not a country. And I have done every bit of research I could possibly do to try and find it over there in that country they call Israel. That's not Israel.
So you saying that you descend from these ancestors of these Indians that killed Jesus and caused the New Madrid earthquake? Are you saying you descend from them genetically?
No, that's not what I said at all. You don't listen very well.
I was listening, but you said you told us how you was related to this and how the story was related.
I am related genetically to the tribe. Well, actually, I don't know what tribe, because Dina wasn't allowed at a tribe. But Joseph, Anath and Joseph had two boys.
Who is Dina? Who the hell is Dina?
Dina is Jacob's only daughter. The 12 tribes of Israel.
How come? So if it was 12 tribes, would she be the 13th tribe?
Well, I don't know. There's no history I can find on it, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay.
Because but listen to this. Now here's the here's what's a trip. Anath that Joseph married.
Man, let me ask you a question before you go in. I apologize. Are you familiar with the book of Jasher or the book of Enoch?
I'm very familiar with the book of Enoch, yes.
What about the book of Jasher?
No, I've never read that one.
Dubai. What's the fuck is his name? I should remember these shits back on the top of my head.
I mean, there's so many things. I've been studying this for 8 years because, like I said, my mom died when I was a child. So I didn't know anything about our genetics. And so I had to, my granddaughter's life is at stake over my genetic DNA mutation, okay? And it's male lethal. Most men don't survive. They are aborted before they're born because it's only, females have an X, 2 X's and 1 Y. The only reason my granddaughter is alive the only reason my granddaughter is alive because females carry 2 X chromosomes, all right? And her backup copy is what kept her alive. At any time, she could die because of our mutation in my genetic. There's only 800 people in the world that have this disease.
That disease came from the Nephilim.
No, it's not from the Nephilim. Do you not listen, buddy? You don't. You talk too much. You need to open up.
You gotta go to the book of Obadiah. It's going to explain that this is a genetic mutation.
Obadiah. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. You're full of shit.
This is from incest. This is from years and years of procreation with family members, which is what.
Well, all of our families are like that. How do you think that they did? Okay, come on.
Your family. We didn't do that.
Oh, yes, you did.
No, ma'am.
Yes, you did.
No,
yeah,
only you guys did. The Caucasian race.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. And why is it about race?
Because if a lot of us did incest,
race has a lot.
Listen, I got more black in my.
Race has a lot.
I got more black
customs and traditions, man. That's why we're explaining customs, cultures, and traditions. So we must have to identify who these culture, customs, and traditions belong to, ethnicity-wise. And ethnicity has a lot to do with what we're talking about. And your ethnicity is of the Caucasian race. You know, there's no funny games with it. We're allowing you to speak, and we respect your information, but we're going to be truthful here. You know.
Well, theoretically,
when the daughters of man, when the daughters of man had
of mankind,
when the daughters of mankind had sex with the fallen angels, well, actually, they didn't have sex.
Mankind is you guys, which is the Caucasus race. And then y'all have sex with Nephilims, and which created this mutation or amalgamation, which created a mutation in a gene, which happened to be passed down to you guys.
No,
hey, my question for the lady is like what, really what valid, tangible, physical evidence do we have to support that that sentence really happened, that the sons of the daughters of man had sex or intercourse with?
They have no proof.
Yeah, and then,
the only proof we have is the Bible.
No,
we do have proof. There is proof. The gigantum, there's a genetic gene for gigantism. Okay,
I got that.
Gigantism is a mutation to a particular gene, which is the pituitary glands, and that is a direct mutation, and it can either cause dwarfism or gigantism. So it's not a particular outer space gene; it's a mutation directly impacted to the pituitary gland.
So
you're wrong. You're wrong there.
Hey, look, these giants, right? These giants had like traditional normal sized dicks. They, you know what I'm saying? Like, how is the giant? How big of a giant makes a giant?
I don't know. I can't answer you that.
No freaky. I don't even want to know.
This is a valid question. This is a valid question because we're talking about giants, right? And the normal.
We're talking. No, wait. Hang on.
We don't want to talk about.
No. This is a real question.
Hear me out.
This is a real question, right? So we're talking about giants, right? 10 feet, 30 feet, 1,000 feet. Now, are they proportionate? Listen, lady. Are the giants' bodies proportionate in order to have sex with a normal sized human being to validate this premise?
Sex. First of all, the giants aren't the fallen angels. That's where the fallen angels are superhumans or whatever. Okay,
like Superman. That's in the Lost Book of Enoch.
Okay, now listen. The giants are the hybrids that became when the fallen angels, okay, that's what a giant is. There were no giants until the fallen angels had sex with the daughters of man. Okay,
Okay, let me ask you another
that
question.
became the Nephilim.
Let me ask you another question. Is there any
That's
other
not
way?
true, man.
Look, is there any other way you can describe this without using those words from the Bible? Or are they bound only to interpretation of the daughters of men, the fallen angels? Like, how can you describe that without using those words?
We about to get ready to get out of here. This shit gets strange, man. Oh my mama.
What do you? The only thing that I can describe is what is out of the Bible, what it states in the Bible.
And that's what I'm saying. That is my whole point.
You can't use the Bible to prove the Bible when the Bible is in question. You have to use other sources outside of that to prove your point. But since you don't understand that, Miss Vicky, we're gonna explain to you what we're trying to say.
Okay, explain.
Okay, so you're trying to make a point about the Bible and the Nephilim while referring to another text in the Bible about the motherfucking Nephilim. You will have to use something outside of the Bible if the Bible source is what we're questioning. So what other source do you have outside of that to prove that this
archaeological proof?
Okay, so can you get of Nephilims? They got
the Amorites in Ohio, all the things that they found in the Grand Canyon, at the Burroughs Cave, the history of the tribes of Israel as they migrated over here to the Americas.
They didn't migrate from them to the Americas. The people that you call Hebrews was already here before the term existed, and once we migrated out of the Americas, then it became Hebrew.
And you're like pushing the field goal post back too, because you're using the Bible as your premise, right? And then you're distorting things out the Bible to support your claim. Yeah, or to support your claim of the American idea. Okay, cool. But like, okay, giant skeletons have been found in the Grand Canyon. How does that show me that fallen angels are what they are?
Let me ask you this, Vicky. When did your people get here? When did your people get here in America?
My Baba, which means grandmother in Croatian, migrated over here in the 1700s.
Okay. From what country?
From, at that time, it was, I think, called Czechoslovakia or Yugoslavia. It's changed names many a times. My great-great-grandfather was
East European, right? Eastern Europe, right?
Well, actually, they came from Samaria where they began. They began in Samaria.
So how you start? Because you know the people of Samaria. You know what they look like. You know what they describe themselves as.
Dark-headed people.
Well, my Bubba was black. Okay, she was dark skinned.
Was she dark skinned or was she black or was she a Negro? Excuse me, not black. We don't use that term here. Throw away the term.
I would say a Negro. Because
so why do you look like you look if your grandma? Oh well, I guess so.
No, because her mama don't look like her mama ain't no dang on Negro. Her mama is white, goddammit.
No,
we ain't
my
gonna play
mom
that
was
game.
white.
Let's stop playing, man. Let's stop playing.
But my
I'm sick of y'all.
was
No,
black.
I'm just being honest with you, man. I don't mean no disrespect to you, but I'm sick of when these so-called white people come up here on these panels and out on these public forums, and y'all always try to tie in stuff to make y'all look like us and make us look like we the degenerates.
I am
you know what I'm
like
saying?
you, buddy.
Y'all always
What I
do
do
that. Y'all
for ya?
always do that, man. Y'all play this high-minded game with our people
I'm not
and treat us
playing
and
any
talk to
game.
us
I'm
like we
telling you
slow
what
and all
God
that
took
shit.
me off the
Man, look,
journey.
your mama don't look nothing like mine. Your mama don't look nothing like mine,
My
so we ain't gonna get it
grandmother looks
twisted.
probably just
We
like
ain't gonna get it
yours.
twisted. You ain't no, she don't. No, she
One thing you're
don't.
missing, right?
My people, hell no, ain't no way in the hell, man. Ain't no way in the hell, man.
Dark to light, man.
Ain't no way in the hell, man.
You
Y'all
always
try to
want
make it
to make
seem
it
like
about race.
nah,
It's
y'all
not
try to make it
about
seem
race.
like
We're
we came
all
from
from
y'all
the
and all
same.
that.
Race. We got
Man, I already know what's up,
this.
man.
It's not
Hey
even
man,
I
check
already
this
know
out.
what's up, man. You trying to come with
What
that,
is
man?
a
Cut that out,
so-called
man. For real.
Negro?
Hey, hold on, y'all.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me say something. This is kind of messed up. Is that when we bring into question your ethnic heritage, like your genotype, not the pheno where you live, but your actual physical
Man, my nigga, we talking
genetics,
about
right?
genealogy.
Hold
We
up,
ain't
hold
talking
up,
about that.
hold up. Let me say this.
Right.
And we talk about you saying that your grandmother was, or your great grandmother was a black African descent, whatever, Negroid, whatever you want to term you want to use to describe a person of extreme melanation, and you say, oh, when we're combating it, you say, why are we bringing race into it? That's right there proof that you're not willing to understand that
Well,
this
he's
is a
trying to say
situation.
just because my color of my skin.
Listen. You're not really recognizing the fact that you're talking to people who are melanated. And yes, race, as what the Caucasian from the 1700s has brought into what the difference of race is. Race is a factor, especially coming from a person who looks Caucasian.
Right. But in my genome.
I'm not gonna say the lady's lying, but what I am gonna ask is, do you have a picture of your grandmother? So maybe you can just nip this in the bud and make us just eat our words of your black Negro grandmother.
You know what? I wish I could, but I got locked up in prison about 7 years ago, and every picture, everything I own was stolen out of my. I don't even have a picture of my mother.
Okay, but
in America,
ladies,
that
see,
can
it's
happen.
people just
honest
like you that
truth.
did the same thing. They got the same story from Ohio. They got my people names, and my people ain't never been to Ohio.
They were all mixing
Birthdays and
together.
They've
everything.
never been to Ohio.
Birthdays and
They
everything.
were all mixing together, man. Even what they told us about what was going on back in the day is a lie. They were mixing together back then. They were mixing black and white. They were doing all kinds of stuff, man.
Name and birthday and death day and
It
all
wasn't
that.
a black and white thing.
No mixing.
They didn't care about that.
Thank you.
They were doing all
Thank
kinds
you.
of
You're
mixing,
right.
man. The French were mixing with
Listen,
the Italian,
I didn't have
blacks
to.
and whites. They didn't care about
Can
that.
I tell you one thing? I only came on here for one reason, is to share my story where Jesus Christ has taken me on a journey to show me where my ancestry came from. Because like I said, my mother died when I was very young. I knew nothing about my family history. And when my granddaughter was diagnosed with this disease, I wanted to know when, where, how, and why my DNA got fucked up. And this is what the doctors told me.
Hey, but look, let me ask you a question, ma'am. So, like you just basically what you said to us is that Jesus Christ is like a tour guide. Somebody feels that you know, and that's the idea or a concept that you've accepted to be true, has taken you and shown you all these things rather than you going and looking for these things and finding yourself. There's this idea of this guy named Jesus who also matched the same idea as the guy named Dionysus also
you're
mentors.
wrong.
Hold on, let me finish. Because the Jesus character is the same, has done the same things. Listen, the same things as Dionysus did, as Zoroaster did, as Mithras did, as Heru did, as Osiris did.
Hey, man.
But this Jesus.
Hey,
and
I
you have
appreciate
proof.
I appreciate everybody for coming through. We're gonna take a 30-second break because I gotta get ready to get out of here. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hit the like button, share this on all your social media outlets. If you want to support the channel, the link is right on the bottom right on the screen. And if you want to go, so follow me on Instagram, that's on the bottom left. Let's go.
It's always about race with you guys.
All right. Shout out to the real ones out there in the chat, man. Shout out to my brother 111 True Searcher. Shout out to P Cool, Beast Mode, Asar. Shout out to Mental Ninja. Shout out to who else we got on here? Lucky Guzman, Big Dog Philly OG, and his story, aka Miss Vicky. Shout out to Miss Vicky. So
thank you.
Not a problem.
Hello.
Yeah, we're going to get ready to get out of here, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button before y'all get out of here. Share this on all your social media outlets. I got one more question for you, Miss Vicky, before you go. How did you find this YouTube channel? Hello?
I seen where y'all were talking about.
What'd you say, Mel? How did you find this channel? Excuse me.
Unless you got audio problems.
It's Vicky. How do you find this channel, man?
You gotta ask.
Hey Ab, I wanted to know
What
if
do
it's
I
cool
tell
if I promote my channel on your
Man,
in your
listen.
chat.
Listen, if y'all ain't following Big Dog Philly OG, go type it in on your YouTube. Go follow Big Dog Philly OG. He been dropping a new YouTube channels. Haven't been over there to go catch one yet, but I'm about to go binge watch some probably tonight. Make sure y'all go follow my brother Big Dog Philly OG. Man, drop your link in the chat, brother.
Thank you, my brother. Peace. Much love, everybody. Much love, family.
Peace.
Hey, I just subscribe, bro.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. Subscribe. If you want to. Please subscribe if you want to. You don't want to.
And I'm gonna continue supporting you and the community, my brother. Thank you.
Say what?
I said I'm gonna continue supporting you and the community, my brother. Thank you.
That's a fact, bro. I appreciate you too, big bro. Let's get it, man. Watch out for all the invaders.
All praises to the Most High. All praises
Hey, somebody said Root Word sent this neighbor.
Where the fuck am I going? Who the hell could I be? All this time I've been lost. Best trapped in the sea. Chains holding my legs. I just want to be free. Fist pick in my throat. Hell yeah, they know it. Heritage keep going. You can see it in my phenotypes and that damn Indian showing. This knowledge keeping me steady. 45 on my hip.
Hey, Vicky, you back with us?
I hit the streets in my Chevy. Blunt, burn, it's more smoke in heaven. Man, here you go, I got plenty. Prayers up for what's in it. In the land I lost many. Cause every nigga ain't feeling. And every man ain't milling. No D-bows but Stanley. No heroes for my family. Why the pigs killing us daily. Invader, this is for the invader. Invader, sitting homie invader. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. Give them all.